You couldn't hear me, but I was screaming, yo! What up? And it cut me off. I'm glad I was able to hear it cut me off, because that's hilarious. Crap! I forgot! This thing eats me up. There we go. Ha ha ha! Now I can move! Glorious! Hello, it's ZZ Top and a Half, also known as Panda, and welcome back to Hell! More specifically, Space Hell. It's not adorable, but it is fun, so there is that. I mean, Dragon's Dogma. That's actually what I meant. That's the one. Oh, I'm in such a good mood today. You can tell because I'm a giggly little bitch. Pardon my French, but it's true. I got to see. Well, I gotta go back and watch your archive, but I got to see a new VTuber that is so amazing. She's so cute. I can't handle her. It's too much. It's overflow of cuteness. Oh. But I must continue onwards, because we need progress. As hard as it's going to be to make any, we gotta go. So come on. Follow me, if you dare. Into hell we go. Alright, so first things first. We're on Bitter Black, which is not good. That's definitely on the list of things that is not good. But we gotta kill a Gore Cyclops.
It is difficult.
Excusez-moi. It is very difficult to breathe down here on account of it not being down here. Well, let's go to our usual farm spot. Get ourselves some extra capital. Kind of what we need right now. Well, for later. We need it now for later, basically. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Also, the Gore Cyclops won't respawn for now, which means we have to wait for him to respawn. And what better way to wait for something to respawn than to go collect money? We can also get flowers, too. It's a 2-for-1 bargain sale. Free only. It's just free, actually. It's just completely free, but we get it, so it's fine. Ah, secret tokens. Those will be good on next playthrough. Right now, we don't need them. We got all we need with that. But we do need this 10 grand just sitting here. And this other 10 grand just sitting over here. It's like 20 grand just for free sitting around. It's glorious. My pawn's going to jump off the cliff and land face first again, isn't she? Yep. Like clockwork. I'm so glad I got Almace again. I do actually love this weapon. So I'm glad to be able to use it for a bit. My magic is higher than my physical attack, so this is what makes this very useful. I'll do more damage with Almace than I would with a high physical damage weapon at the moment. I've already gotten 2 levels on my belt, under my belt rather, as a fighter. So I need 5 more. Then I can swap to, I guess, a warrior? We'll have to see what's next based on my step section here. Hold on. Are you going to... Yeah, she's gonna open that. Okay. Sure. You do you, pawn. Grab the secret token. Divine Axis! That would have been useful earlier. But hey, at least we got it now. We'll never use it and probably sell it, but we got it. So there's that at least. Ah, yes, okay, no. I'll definitely still be using Almace for a while, but I have to decide whether I'm going to swap next to an assassin or a warrior for the next levels in stats that I need. Since most of my regular... Oh, I still have my lantern equipped from Bitter Black. Whoops. Since most of my viewers don't typically show up until... Oh, Arginets! Where are you finding this? Han! Sweetie! There's Arginets just right here? Are you serious? Why didn't you get any every other time we were here? That shit's rare. That Divine Axis. Excuse me, lost my train of thought. My pawn here did something amazing. To the point where I think I'm going to start calling her by name again. Damn, you've just fucking regained all my respect for you by getting that Argentines. Jesus. I needed some. I needed literally 2 for something. I don't remember what it was, but I know I needed it. And there she went, just picking that shit up off the ground as if it was berries and up from a berry bush. Speaking of berries, while we're here, we can get a large amount of grapes again to make some more wine. Eventually, we'll have more than enough. Well, if we can actually get up here. I don't think I can as a warrior, or not warrior, a fighter. Let's see. It would be at the very end. I'm gonna have to jump or something. I am one heavy lady. Nope, it won't make it. Alright, so I have a plan. I can worm my way around this. All I need to do is teleport again. To the same exact place. Yeetus deletus. Oh. Ja-ja. Now that we are here, my pawn can loot something, and I can sprint jump. Woo! Made it. See, I knew we could do it. You and I. And me. Mostly me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see here. I gotta make this now, which is gonna be a lot harder. It's a sheer cliff. But there's like a couple dips in it. I think I can make it too. Provided I get a nice running start and jump the right way. See, I went a little too left there. You see what I'm trying to do, right? You see it? You see it? If I run up here, which is taller. I should have been able to grab that. Got it! Gotta go around in a circle. Now up here is grape lads. We get some more grapes, we can make some red wine. Just like Jesus. All we need is rotten fruit and water. Who said that he was the only one that could make water into wine? Clearly they haven't met the protagonist of a Dragon's Dogma. Anyway, we should also get some strong wash while we're here. Across the entirety of Grancis. To be fair, though, it's basically Australia, so there isn't much. Even it's complete, it's even complete with the giant monstrosities that shouldn't be on the planet itself. You know, instead of spiders, we got cyclopses. It's still pretty bad, let's be real here. But it's not as bad. Hey, I get some free red wine, hell yeah. That's what I'm here for, red wine. Might as well get some extra.
Idle too long, and the sun may set on our end. Be wary.
Yes, some quests are timed, but we're not doing any of them. We're not on any timed quests at the moment. Ooh, more grapes. Gimme. The golem up here should have respawned as well, and since we're primarily a 100% physical class, taking him out should be a piece of cake, and it's free experience. And free real estate. Oh, golem! Come on, tiny boy! Don't stop on me. I need to stab you. I can't do that if I'm under your foot. Come here, you. I'm going to give you a big bladey hug. It's, oh, no, I can't attack this one. Not at this moment, anyway. Don't mind me. I'm just moving over here casually. While my pawn uses magic against the enemy immune to magic. Nobody ever said my pawn wasn't a genius. Except for me, every single time I've ever talked about my pawn. There goes a tornado. But at least she knocked him down. That's progress. foot one. I forgot that this one was the hardest to get. Come on. I knocked him down again. Oh, yes! And she's casting fucking meteors against this guy. Come on. Give me the foot one. Give me the foot one, please. Break it. It's all I need to make this job easy as shit. There we go. Got it. That was all I needed. Get the one on the leg, and then that leaves the one on the head, and the one on the ass, and the one on the hand. Hee. Now we should be able to get the one on the head with little trouble. This will freeze him in place, if you remember correctly, from all the other ones we have killed. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just kind of fucking flying around here. Alright, we need stamina before we fall off and hit our face in the ground. Gotti! I don't know where the camera went, but okay. Don't mind the meteors! I got it! That's dark damage, sweetie. It's not physical. She's trying her best, you know what? So am I, but I can't reach that before he explodes. Uh-oh. Bad day. Jowl, that's my face. Right in between the legs. You can't get me. Ah, I got your ass. What are you going to do about that, boyo? I'm shoving it long and hard into your ass. Oh wait, he has more? What? What disc? Oh, the chest one! Uh-oh! I forgot this one existed. It's fine, we got him. Stay down. We need that Dappledore. Bonk, bonk. The battle drums of victory. Huzzah! I don't think we can pick that Dappledore up at this point. It's stuck on a cliff. And she's still surrounded by the souls of the damned. Cool beans. That's what I needed to hear today. Yep, nope, that Dappledore is out of reach. If only it wasn't defying gravity. Ah, well. We'll kill plenty more golems, so we'll get plenty of chances to get some more Dappledore. I needed 2 for something, but, you know, it's whatever. Mainly came here for the looting, the grapes, and I guess now the killing, I suppose. The main thing I need, 100% here, is, to waste time, so we succeeded. Ooh, a brick! We just chucked that at somebody. We're cool. Hey, look, something to sell. I bet literally just killing time until the Gore Cyclops respawns. Theoretically, it shouldn't take too long. Once we kill him, we can get the best cloak in the game. And look absolutely, positively snazzy. But until then, give me a moment. I'm going to show you something I found out yesterday. It's really funny. Or at least it's funny to me. And I have to show you, so give me a second. You're not even here. There's nobody here. But I'm still going to do it because it's funny. If I can't entertain myself, who will I entertain? Nobody. That's for damn sure. You can't entertain anybody if you yourself aren't entertained. It is time. It is big brain time. It is time for the chibiest of chibis. I have decided today that I will be big brain me for at least like 5 fucking minutes. For as long as I can keep up this glorious voice of mine. It's big brain time. Ha 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 ha. I don't know how long my voice is going to last at this turn. But, do you like my head? I like my head. It is big and beautiful and smells of roses. Actually, it smells of coconut, but we don't talk about that. I can't keep the voice for that long. It's going to kill my throat. It's me talking from the middle of my throat like a old newsman from SpongeBob SquarePants. Don't mind me just stabbing the air to get some extra momentum. It's cool. I'm also over here to loot the cave thingy, remember. Just look back over. I completely forgot. My brain just vacated the information that I'm currently Mr. Big Head. Mr. Big Head and tiny shoulders.
I'm certain a way forward will present itself.
Also, the new VTuber I found is she's so nice and she's so adorable. She says dope! I haven't heard that since I was 14. God bless. Either she grew up in the land out of time, or she is definitely around my age. But never, ever, remember this. Always remember this, okay? A lady isn't old until she's dead. Never. But guys are old the second they hit the middle of the road. So when I say I'm old, if she's even close to my age, she's not. She's not. A lady isn't old until she's dead. Remember that. Oh look, these nuts. I'm glad I was able to find more. This is also a good place to get giant fish from what I remember reading on the wiki. And we need 10 of those. So we might as well try to get as many as we can get. This thing is just providing. I don't know who needs to be a fisherman. Who needs a fishing pole when you can just fucking catch more than anybody has ever seen in their lifetimes on the beach. I think I literally just got the 10 we need. And extra. Why wasn't I doing this before? Jesus. I know. Oh yeah, I need to use that too. Speaking of. I will expel the ailment. Bitch, you're wet. You don't have an ailment. I swear, every time I do this voice, I sound like Devil Artemis's cell, while crossed also with some form of freezer. I have no idea why I sound like this whenever I try to do this voice, but it is what it is. But my diction and way of speaking while in this voice is like the announcer from SpongeBob. And I have no idea why this combination comes whenever I do this voice. Anyway, I gotta turn this off. Like I said, it wasn't going to... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Well, like I said, it wasn't going to last long. I can't do the voice for long, but at least it's funny. I'll turn it back on later when maybe some of my regulars are here. For now, or, you know, anybody at all, that works. Let's go back to normal. The last goodbye. We're at the end of space and time. The last goodbye, above and below the endless sky. Oh, we're going down in a blaze of glory. One tragic end to a million stories. Goodbye, the last goodbye. I may have a problem. And the only prescription is more teleport. Also cowbell, but don't tell anyone. Yeet!
Tis a port crystal, Master.
I know what it is. We've been here 12,000 times, Mrs. Pawn. It's so nice of you to remember.
Beyond those gates.
Jesus, what are you doing, baby? Come on, you can get up here. Move this out of your way.
Come on, baby. There you go. You poor girl. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention to you. I'm sorry I didn't know you needed help. Come on. Come on, you're so little. Come on, come on.
You can summon pawns as
There
necessity
you go.
demands here at the pawn guild.
My baby needed up on the bed. My couch is how she gets up. She gets up on my little love seat here and then gets up on the bed. But it has a trash bag on it because I throw away my trash. Clearly. You just don't look at my floor. I don't have a trash can though because my room doesn't have the space for a trash can, so. Why am I telling you this? You don't need to know. You don't need to know about my state of poverty. My brain just bites off more than it can chew. Steal people's money, why not? There isn't any. Oh, well, shit. You guys are stingy. Throw your money in the pond so I can take it. It'll just go in my
Imagine
pocket.
one would never
Ooh, what is
take
this?
place.
You seeing this shit? Sure, Barnaby, let's go! Where are you, buddy?
Business with the guild, sir?
Business with you.
Strange. Deep and so...
Hi, how's it going? Let's go to Bloodwater Beach. You know, here, the place we just were. Ah, for Christ's sake. We've near arrived. Uh-oh.
I am here all our
Ow.
Leave it to me, master.
It's fine, we'll live. He'll teleport over here in a second, so we don't have to worry.
No harm must come to our charge.
Mm-hmm, but we're already here, so problem solved.
Incredible view.
You have my deepest appreciation.
You're welcome. It was as easy as 1, 2, 3. Don't you like the stars? It's quite pretty, actually. Anyway, that was 2 seconds. Let's go back. I want a GIF. I want someone to make a GIF or a video of old Mark at the end of In Space with Markiplier. Old Mark dancing
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
to Last Goodbye, and that's all I want. Just old Mark dancing and just the full Last Goodbye song.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Gee, the Pawn Guild is a place quite restful for your kind. You, a pawn? I never would have guessed. Next thing you'll tell me the sky is blue. I like stabbing things and also helping people. I'm in such a good mood. I haven't been in a good mood like this in so long. Let me relish in it. Let me bask in the glory of a grandiose mood. Yesterday I was feeling awful, and the day before I was feeling worse, but I still managed to stream, so there's that at least. I don't have to wait for those to go bad. Let's pop the Let's pop the potent greenwash. Right in the hole. Right in the box. Right in the thing. The thing. Put the stuff in the thing where the thing goes. Stuff. No, not you. You. And she got another magic buckler, apparently. That's not weird. Ugh. Wait, since I have the Worm Hunt license,
What will it be today? Have your bet? Come again.
did Witch Hunt start even though I haven't talked to Sir Maximilian yet? If that happened, Celine might be dead. Oh no! Hold on, quest I have the quest list written here. Okay, hold on. What is my current quest? I don't have any. I haven't started these quests yet, but I have completed Lure of the Abyss. I have to talk to Sir Maximilian. It's worth a check. We need to check. We need to see if she's all right. Supply demands. The conspirators. Let's see. Chasing shadows, dying of curiosity, troublesome tone. Hold on, I gotta make sure because I need to save her. I don't remember when Witch Hunt starts. I don't see it anywhere here. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I was about to say I was fucking. Whew, I was literally just on edge, worried that she might be dead. But no, it happens after Come to Court. Whew. Ah, Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that, game. Okay, so I haven't started the Worm Hunt quest yet because I have to talk to him. So, since I haven't talked to him, even though I have the Worm Hunt license, we're still good to do whatever the hell I want instead of being, like, stuck. Once we start the Worm Hunt quests, we're basically stuck. We gotta do things in a specific order, especially till Come to Court. Especially during Come to Court. Yeah, we unlock a bunch of missions around that time. So we gotta be careful about, you know, messing shit up. This game has got to be played like surgery, unfortunately, in the way that you got to do things in a specific order. And I knew the order, but I was like having trouble completely remembering if I was doing it right or not. Let's get those tin fish, shall we?
All in all, have your pick. What will it be today?
Oh, first I gotta fix my bag. I am in average weight. I am not average by any stretch of the imagination and or word. So we can just get rid of the Divine Axis. All of this just needs to be sold, and that will solve my bag problem, I imagine. Yep, probably. We'll just put the Ogre Bone in there, since, the two of them, rather, because, they're kinda useful, and I might want them at some point. Certain fights, like, could benefit from them, is what I'm saying, basically. Last goodbye. We're at the end of space and time. She got that Arginence, and hell yes. My god. I never thought I could say this, but my pawn did something intelligent.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Normally her AI only works on 2 settings. Stand there and do nothing and instantaneously die. So, I'm glad that she managed to do something smart for once. Alright, Caxton. You're so sparkly, Caxton. Do you love me? I bet you do. That's what the love sound means. Unfortunate, I haven't decided who I'm going to be going with this time, but I know it's not you, Caxton. I'm sorry. I know it hurts your feelings, but I can't lie. I cannot tell a lie. I am only truthful. One time I romanced this lady, though, just because. It isn't sentient, so it can't find me at all. But, thank you for asking. Question mark?
Have your pick. What will it be to? Have your pick.
That's
have your pick.
wrong
What will
button
it be
on
today?
all accounts. Thank you for continuing your dialogue, though. Oh, shit. We need one more. Are you serious? Okay, well, they need to be kept, right?
What will it be today?
So let's go ahead and put all of these in a kept container. Actually, I need to make sure.
What will it be today? Have you come again?
I need to make sure before I do that because there's no pulling them out again. If I get them kept. It's kept, right? Yes, kept giant fish. Okay, okay, okay.
All in all, have your pick. Any you like.
Alright.
What will it be? Have your pick.
I keep pressing the
Have your
wrong
pick.
button.
What will it
It's
be
my
today?
fault. Blame me if you must, but it's true. Alright, here we go. We got 9 kept giant fish. All we need now is one more. So we're good. Last goodbye. Also, let's get this too. Some more kept sour brosel meat would be nice. We need that for later. And make that matured green wash. Sure. And then we'll send it over to my pond. I'm gonna have her using matured green wash to like heal and such. So that works
What will
out.
it be today?
What have we here? I think we have to give them to. So I could go to the black cat and duplicate it. Just to get it out of the way. It's something to get out of the way, you know? I think that's worth it, actually. Because it can be duping in the background. Magic buckler. Fine, magic buckler. Why? You know what? I don't like asking questions. So I wrote, who needs questions when you have answers? Am I right? Even though you have no answers, and that's why you asked the questions. Never mind, forget I said anything. My brain is going on a tangent. For no apparent reason. So just ignore me. You know, just ignore me. We're good, we're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. Yep. Yep. You give me those. Those are Garbo. Take one of those. I like collecting the stuff, even if they're really bad. So I'll keep at least one of stuff like this. At least one of like the armors and such. But we do need money. So I'll be selling everything that I can from here to build up our money. Because we're really low. Yep, let's sell those. We already got a Dragon Forge one, so if we needed it, it's right here. We don't, so sell it we shall. Oh yeah, I forgot Pharaoh. Look at that, Pharaoh Cape. So many of them. So many money. And cleansing earrings. Jesus Christ, we need one of those. At maximum 2. These things sell for so much. We need 2 of those, yeah. Man, we're just about to make bank, huh? I don't need any silver rings, but I'll keep a couple just in case. Sell those too. Why not? I don't need swordsman rings that are all the same. We got a lot of things to sell. Jesus. It didn't occur to me that we were so stocked up at the moment.
What will it be? Have you come again?
That's the reason why I typically store stuff, so I can sell it all in bulk, because Caxton's right here, and he'll buy anything. Isn't that right, Caxton? You're such a nice guy, you. Do 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 diddle diddle do. Yeah, most of this isn't worth a lot, but all together, it's worth quite a bit, actually. At least quite a bit more than we had, which was 0. We were really low on money. See, the rings are the real money makers here. But anyway, we were really low on money. And now all of a sudden, we're not going to be really low on money. Now we're well on our way to more than 500,000. This only sells for 3 gold a piece. Should probably start collecting those. Bad habits die hard. You either live free or you die hard. I'm still only light though, but it's because my armor's so freaking heavy. It's fine. I'll get it all fixed up eventually. It's just going to be a while. Ah, yes. I forgot. Not you. Nobody asked you. I just accidentally pressed the beat.
Can be further enhanced with their aid.
Uh-huh. Yes, we've done that thing you just said.
What will it be today?
Whew. But yes, I forgot. Mature greenwash. I made some. Just made some. Where is it? We need to save as much king wash. Make sure we get plenty. We get plenty later, but like we need to save as much as we can for the end game. Didn't I? Does she have it? Did it just go straight? Oh no, here it is. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. We'll keep her at an even 20. That way she can always heal herself if need be.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be?
Let's see if she can learn anything. That's actually useful, mind you. She's already got plenty of good stuff. She just needs some better stuff. She's been a fan of Maelstrom, so once we get access to High Maelstrom, we should definitely give her that. Fulmination isn't actually worth the points for a multitude of reasons. Number one, I'm never going to be grabbing an enemy. Well, I may. I might. You know what? Never mind. I'll get her that at some point. But High Belide should be a priority because she has the ring to make it even more powerful. But she's got plenty of time to learn as much as she'd like. So. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really need anything here at all. I'm not going to be using any of it. The main thing for me is going to be the augments. I need augments from here.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Yeah. Alright.
Come against.
That's all we need for now. I would like to lighten my load, but... Oh, besides that, there's nothing else I could do. I forgot to store my empty vials. I got a lot of them. Can't be carrying around that many empty vials. Especially when I've already got the 2 things I'd want to fill them with in spades. Let's see here. Do I really need that much? Probably not. Oh yeah, that too. Jesus Christ, that shit weighs a lot. I'll keep some liquid vermin later, but right now we don't need that. I say vermin instead of vim. God damn it, every time. Fine, I'll live. I'll just live unhappily. And I don't need this for now, so I can store it. We're almost ultralight. Almost! Just store all the water then. I can get more. There's no problem. My god. I don't know how we manage this. I know it's our armor. It's literally because we're wearing heavy armor that we have to stay light. I'm not happy with it. I want to be happy. The look isn't bad though.
This must be a nail.
Woo! You seeing this? Are you seeing this? We can do that easy. See, the Chamberlain's affidavit. That's going to be a problem. We need to dupe that.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
We need to dupe that. If we're going to give that, we need to dupe that. Let's see.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I keep forgetting to duplicate something at the Black Cat, right? You don't have to take it to him. I always grab it and just walk it over to him like that's something I need to do. I don't need to do it. Man, that's a lot of fucking
What will it be
sour
today?
and rolls
Have
with
your-
me.
come again.
Man, there goes my whole supply, basically. The Midnight Elix always spawns some, so...
Even as long that makes this work.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, completed. Here.
There we go, that was easy. Is another one popped up then? No? Alright, that's fine. Works for me. I don't mind. Experience is experience, after all. Alright, let's head over to Mont Blancs and get this copied. And then I'll turn that old version in. You get the Harpy? Is it Harpy or Snow Harpy cloak? Looks like a Harpy cloak, but it's like silver. That's so pretty. But yes, I highly recommend her. She is adorable, the VTuber that I found here recently. Her name is Federated Waifu, also known by me
I'm
as
you'll find out.
Glorious Elixir of Life Lady.
Or there. Why not?
Let's just make a forgery real quick. Water is my elixir of life. It's the elixir of all life. It's the most important life elixir. You need it to live. It also is the origin of all life as we know it. She's a water demon. I'm a space demon. It was meant to be. Jokes aside, it was really weird. We kind of were each other's 51st follow, which I'm a weird person, right? I believe in fate, and that seems very fate. Because I had no idea I was even, like, see, it's, you guys got me to 50, like, last time, but when I checked, like, last stream, you guys got me to 50 followers, and I checked it, and it said I wasn't. So I was like, oh, okay, so somebody unfollowed. Okay, that's fine. So I was like, okay, no, she'll be my 50 again if she follows me. I didn't actually expect her to follow me, mind you. Just saying. Like, I did, like, my brain was like, even if she does, you know, follow me back, it'll just be my 50. So, that's cool. But no, apparently, it hadn't updated yet, so I was still at 50, so we were both 51st, and without my knowledge, that just happened, and I was like, wow. 10,000?
Not beat round the bush.
16,000. Ah!
I'll have the good. I'm sure you'll.
You drive a hard bargain, Mr. Asshat. What the holy bowl sacks? Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks cool. And so does this, too. It loses all magic defense, but gains the same amount of regular defense. Holy shit. So basically, you want to be immune to damage? You can only be immune to one. Same with this one, I suppose. How does a shield do damage? Never mind, I know how. I'm just an idiot. Leave me alone. I forgot that you could bash people in the face. When, and the magic one is like a conduit for spells. That too. Now that we got some extra money, let's buy an extra life.
Precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there.
That's a funny way of saying, hey, if you sell something the game desperately needs you to keep, it will be there because you need it for stuff to keep you from fucking yourself over. Man, you haven't had new inventory since you got here.
Thank you very much.
You'll find not but the same shit I've sold every single time you've seen me. I can't believe we got that staff. The luck of getting the second best arc staff in the game. That's why I was like, yep, the game has decided that I must be a Mystic Archer at that point. I left it up to Chance, and Chance decided. So I'm keeping my change stats for some extra physical attack. Because I realized that focusing on a staff is dumb. Unless I can get a ring that ups high Brontide, there's no reason on having Calmston, Frigor, and Brontide as my only, like, offensive options. When I could have daggers instead and be able to do some physical damage. The problem with that is I desperately need, like, actual physical damage stats, because I don't have any. Hence the levels in Fighter and Warrior. I feel bad because Seer set me up with a really good build, and I'm changing it on him, but it's because my ideas changed. I had to change something. I kept most of what he had, except for, you know, I'm dilly-dallying up the points from what he would have had me be a Mystic Archer for a while, or not Mystic Archer, Mystic Knight for a while, for 40 levels. And instead of that, I'm sacrificing some of the defense that would have given me for some of the physical attack I need to use the daggers. Because, like, I need a really... Ooh, I'm so glad I made that. I need, like, a 7-10 split. That's bowling. Never mind. I need about a 25-75% split is what I mean. Ah, my nose is so stopped up. I'm not sick or anything. I just got allergies. Summer's when they're at their worst. Hate the heat. My nose, I can't breathe. I sound like I sound like an usually nerd. Which is totally what I am, but I don't want to sound that way. Can't a guy just sound theatrical? Why must I sound like I'm knee-deep in a She-Hulk comic book? Ooh, what's in here? An armorer? There's no people in here. How would there be an armorer? Han, what are you on? What are you smoking? Can I have some of it? I need to report you to the authorities and would make great evidence. Can you do that? Can you buy weed off your local dealer and just take it to the cops and go, look, I bought this weed off this guy. Go arrest him. Or will they just arrest you for possession? But curiosity makes me want to try it, but I'm not going to, because one, I don't know where a dealer would even be in this day and age, and two, I don't really want to get arrested for absolutely stupid idea. But it sounds like it would be funny. Just not if I tried it. Anyway, we gotta wait like a couple days for the Chamberlain's affidavit to be duplicated. We need it for later to make sure Fornival doesn't get arrested.
This inn can serve as
And then we need a lot of money to buy extra evidence.
Have your pick. What will it be?
Is that a purifying brew? That's a balmy perfume. Put that in the hole. I don't need that. I think I need that. Alright, so we got 2 extra lives. Oh, yeah, I do can go, or indolent rather, indolent gold.
What will it be? Have your pick. What will it be? Have your come again?
We can alleviate more of the weight if I slept, right? Because some of my grapes need to rot. Once they get to be moldy, we can make wine out of them. So we can just store them in. Alright, I gotta think about what to do now. We could start the worm hunt quests, I suppose. They're a pain, but we could start them. Yeah, we need all of them for that. That's gonna be hard. Bloody crystals we can't get access to. We could kill 2 more Garms, but it would be hard, especially as a fighter. Where can I get King Bay leaves? I got 2 things I'm going to try. I want to get all of these side quests done by exploring the land, obviously. But there's something I forgot that I remembered that I would like to try and see if I can do as well today, at least in this game. I actually was gonna do something awesome, and I'm not gonna lie, it really was awesome. I had a plan for today. See, last night I sprayed the inside of my old 360 with compressed air, trying to clean it to see if maybe that would fix it, because my 360's been dead for years. And last night it seemed to work. I opened it up, put a disc in. It read the disc and didn't automatically reopen. I woke up this morning and it was doing the whole open, close, open, close, open, close thing, and it had been doing for about 10 years. So it only worked last night for one last time. Because this morning I got so frustrated with it after it worked last night, it was basically taunting me now, spitting the disc out over and over again, that I just shoved the fucking tip of the can of compressed air into it and to try to spray it vigorously, and I moved the belt off of the thing that makes the disk drive close. So now I've completely broken it. I need to get somebody to take it apart, get a new belt, rebuild it. That takes money, and I don't have. So I was gonna play some nostalgia-filled romps. Like I was gonna play like SmackDown versus Raw. God, it's been years. I used to be a fan of wrestling when I was a kid, and then I have 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011. And then if the disk drive didn't work, if I hadn't actually broke it, I was just gonna play, like, I have a couple downloaded, like, digital games. I could play I got 2 Dragon Ball games that I could have played. One of them's really boring to play and watch, so I probably wouldn't do that one. But yeah, I could have, but I broke it like a dingus. It is what it is. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Anyway, King Bayleaf has gotten in the Witchwood, which we can't get yet. So that's unfortunate. We could probably do Slumbering Promise, but we would require a shitload of materials. So let's try my other plan. Right? I said I had another one. Another thing I wanted to do before we continue on with the main quest. I'm the type of player that likes to do everything I possibly can before doing the main quest. If you haven't noticed that yet, you haven't been watching for long enough. That's basically my life. Alright, we gotta make this jump again. It's gotta be precise, pixel perfect measurement of jump. If you know, get the pixel perfect, you mess up. There we go. Haha. Ah, the music in this game is pretty. I've heard it over and over again, but it's still pretty. Yeah, I know. Just don't call me Shirley.
What's your footing, Master?
The nearest cliff is over there, sweetie. Ooh, more grapes. Don't mind if I do. I know I didn't collect all of them earlier, but I wasn't about to go all the way back and try to collect all of them when we got things to do. Just grabbing a couple on the way to waste time was the best thing to do. I knew I was going to end up coming back here anyway if my other plans fell out, because this is something I wanted to try. I strictly remember that if you use the barrel glitch, you can get into the Shadow Fort and get the other teleportation crystal in the Shadow Fort, of which we desperately need. So if we go this way straight, we should run into some goblins and a chimera, but provided we're careful, we won't run into the dragon. The drake that's over here, rather. Same difference. It is a dragon. It's just a fire dragon, also known as a drake. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kill you both at the same time. Oh, the other one's dead. Cool beans. Fatty! Yeet! I know a grabby one when I see him. Don't mind me, I'm just going to stab you in the back. I mean, it was going to be your head, but you got up a little too fast. Bonk. Yeet.
Let's have its honor and
She just fucking force pushed him. Meanwhile, I'm stingering everybody. Stinger. Yeet. It doesn't take any stamina.
Goblin, 'tis a formidable foe.
Ah, yes, formidable. Meanwhile, this one is more formidable. What do you know? Still didn't get a chance to do anything, but it was more formidable. There's that. The only cute game I got to play, because she was playing a Ni no Kuni game that's new. I've never played any Ni no Kuni game. I've also only ever seen one Studio Ghibli movie in my life. I've heard that they were good, but I've only ever seen Kiki's Delivery Service. I watched that as a kid. I loved that movie. It was so adorable. Especially the cat. Oh, it made me so sad what happened to the cat. Don't mind me. I'm just currently made of lightning for some reason. Yep. Woo! Oh no. You're dead. Stupid. You're the one that left your back wide open. Hey, that's 3 levels. We need 4 more.
We're frenzied.
Well, yeah, I would frenzy too if it was the only way I had any chance to win. Well, actually, can you consider what I'm doing, frenzying? I would. Hello, how you doing, buddy? I didn't see you. Don't mind me, I'm just going to headbutt your crotch. Ding, 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 ding the bell. Ready? There you are. Hey, we leveled up too. Huzzah! Well, we leveled up and then we leveled up. Woo! You thought to stab me in my back, huh? Clever little grill! Cheeky little bastard! You keep sending them, I'll keep knocking them down! Ha 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 ha! Long beat the drums of war! Bonk! Don't mind me, I'm taking your money. What does a gobby need with money anyway?
Goblin!
Fun fact, I recently started rewatching Goblin Slayer. So,
Goblin arisen. Be wary.
I got the itch to kill some goblins. I know these goblins aren't as bad as the goblins in Goblin Slayer, but my anger needs to be quelled somehow at those fucking monsters. And I can't exactly go in the world of Goblin Slayer and kill them myself, so I'll kill these guys. You little demons. You think to run? That's cute. You cannot escape! Deny.
Did it.
But yeah, in Goblin Slayer, these little fuckers, if you haven't seen it, the goblins are the worst thing ever.
Careful, a goblin.
And, my absolute intense physical sadness and hatred towards the fact that they do what they do in that universe is making me very angry and hostile towards these. I know that they're not, you know, violent rapists who murder and cannibalize the things they rape, but the ones in fucking Goblin Slayer are, and that does not make me happy. I can't exactly go into Goblin Slayer, so these guys must taste my revenge. Ooh, we gotta be careful. We're actually getting pretty close to the Drake spawn. While we could kill it, you know what? I'm gonna stop that sentence there. Let's kill it. I was gonna say, well, I could kill it. It's a pain. I don't really want to deal with it. But you know what? I changed my mind. That's not against the law, so let's kill it. Might as well. We have the chance for a Dragon Forge for most of our equipment, too. Well, at least a 2% chance for, well, no, like a 10% chance for this to Dragon Forge, a 2% chance for that to Dragon Forge, a 2%, a 2%. So yeah, we got a chance for everything to Dragon Forge, no matter how little it is, right? And if all Mace's Dragon Forge, that's great, because I'm going to be using it for a while. While Cursed Dragons are the best way to farm Dragon Forging, as it stands now, this dragon is in our way, along with a horde of goblins, and we do need experience. We need 3 more levels. Wait, no, 4 more levels. It was 7 when we were 71, so 4. We need 4 more levels. Yes, he's here. The Goblin Slayer of this universe. You don't have a shield. Goodbye. No. Ooh, she can finally get, well, she didn't have the discipline for it, but next time we go up there, she can get,
Tis a formidable foe.
Goblin!
Maelstrom. The Ultra Super Mega form of it. denied. You can call as much backup as you like, it won't help you. Yeet! Oh, out my face! I didn't see it coming. I'll never see it coming. Yes, sirree, Bob G-san, it's nice to see you again.
And its shield is useless.
Why are you surprised? Yes, you are.
We have triumphed.
Are you surprised? Since there really is no benefits to being a VIP right now, and there's no real reason to
It is far stronger
make
than
it, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I made the people who I enjoy most and who show up the most VIPs. So, there you are. It's really just a favorite system at this point because I have nothing else I can do with it. So, that's what it is. How do you figure? VIP OG? Hey, it does work together. VIP OG Judar Voodoo. But yeah, I enjoy you when you come around. I like hearing you talk. Or rather, I like talking to you. More, I can't really actually hear you, but you know, it is what it is. So you're one of the ones I gave the VIP status. I also gave it to Dragos and Seer and Aurora. I can't wait for their reactions, honestly. I don't, like I said, there's nothing, you know, good about it. It doesn't have any benefits at the moment.
I feel we do not belong.
I don't know if it'll ever have
These
any,
worlds are like a
but you
different
know,
world.
figured I might as well use it to showcase my affection. At the very least. Since I'm the type of streamer that just loves having a lot of people, I don't think I'll ever do like a members only stream. So you won't have to worry about that. Don't you roar at me.
Stop! No!
You're so
Isaac, stop!
rude.
Attack when it reads!
Don't mind me. I'm just going to get burned instead of grabbing. It's okay. I'll live. You can't grab me. You can, apparently. Ow. That's my face and my pawn's face. You're so rude.
You must get attacked.
Ow. Eat. The ball roll of justice. Nah, for fuck's sake, lad. It's just me, him, the sunset, and the soil. Finally. Don't mind me, I'm just stabbing you to death. Let me just get back to stabbing you real quick. It's no biggie. I have plenty of time and plenty of blade. Yeah. My me, Stabalicious. Stabalicious Stablegon. Oh, Rosen, he says. You said it, not me. Ow. I'm going to grab you, not the other way around. Let me just stab you a little bit. It's okay, no worries. You're just going to bleed out. Eventually. No, I did not. I'm not penetrating. I'm slashing. If I was penetrating him with the sword, it would be going tip first. You're the one who thought it with your dirty mind. Slice, slice. She was so close. She was so close to casting Maelstrom. Hee. Don't mind me, I'm still stabbing you. Ah! That gives you like a little bit of super armor. Ow. I think I fell. Nope, I didn't fall. Now I fell. Manually. Let me just open this up, you know? Yeah, I need some money. Ooh, barbecue. Ow. Bad boy. Stabalicious. Stabalicious. The heart is unprotected, the rest of his body is unprotected. Just stab the shit out of him until he dies. And then pray to the gods of dragon forging that we get something nice. I am. You know, you just have to give me a second. You just need a little bit more of my strength into your soul, and then you can finally rest in peace. Yee! Don't mind me, I'm just stabbing you. You know, what I've been doing this whole time, but more of it. For your dying pleasure. Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. Gee. You could have told me that sooner. Gotcha. Ding. Gotti. Ooh, no. Give me that. You're going to use that at the next moment you get the opportunity. Don't. Ah, God, natural light. I can't do Guru today. My voice is already dying, as you can tell by the voice crack. Oh, Scoob, what are we gonna do? Thank you for the fun. Rat-tat. That's the one. That's the word. Not ratatouille. Or rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a, like a gun. No. It's Rat 2014. Welcome. In the meantime, I'm going to be killing more things here, so I hope you don't mind. Why? Oh, because of the voice crack. God damn it! Not again! I don't need them to retract and drop a second time! Can you imagine what would happen if I went even deeper? Oh shit, I think I'm fucked. Dudes, this is the deep. The deep down dark, deep down. Let me just take a sip of water here real quick. That'll probably help, like, tremendously, if we're being honest. In the meantime, the dragon's melting like the Wicked Witch of the West. Welcome to the radio. This is the podcast of 108.9, The Panda. Panda. The Panda. I've never actually watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It wasn't made by Team 4 Star, so I had never actually seen it. I've only seen like the crossover in like the Dragon Ball Kai abridged. I always want to call it Dragon Ball Z Kai, even though it's not Dragon Ball Z Kai. It's Dragon Ball Kai. Could be, you know, redo or something. I don't know. Let's kill some gobbies. They're in our way. Don't mind me. I'm just the Goblin Slayer of this universe. You shall all die. I literally recently, I mentioned it, I don't know if you were here when I did Oji-san, but I mentioned it that I originally, like recently, restarted Goblin Slayer. And, because I can't go into the Goblin Slayer universe and massacre those goblins, I'm killing every single one of these I see instead for retaliation for those monsters. You get to die. You're welcome. What can you say except you're welcome? Except for that's me. Dunk. Ah, using a blade is my fucking method of fighting. I'm so glad to have a sword again. I'm gonna have to swap for the worst weapon in the game soon, but you know, at least for now, I'm glad to have a sword again. Sheesh! Die! 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 I slay! Blade! Kuhen Kukusa! Don't summon meteors for the midget. Summon meteors at the beginning of the fight. Like an actual person with a brain. Well, I wouldn't go that far because I'm say-so, but I will be killing every single one of them I see. With this blade, I shall rip their fucking bodies apart. But yeah, like I said, I recently rewatched. She is a person. That's rude, calling my pawn not a person. She's a person who just so happens to be a pawn. That's racist. How dare you? Blow your horn in hell. The king gets special treatment.
Stay wary of the water.
She is a pawn, but that's a different species.
Stop until you are full.
Just because she doesn't have a will doesn't mean she's not a person. She has feelings and doesn't shut up, which is, you know, a trait of being a pawn. Thank you. I didn't want to do that, but you know where? Yes, but she's right here, so she clearly exists. Dude, Jesus! Big bang attack! That's still a placeholder! God damn it! You're over already? Ah, crap, I gotta get my water. Gotta get it! I'm taking my water. I've got it. It's okay. We're cool. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind me. My mouth's just breaking. It's right. Oh. I got it. I'm drinking. I didn't know you were going to be over so soon. I thought you were going to be on a little longer. Jesus. Everyone, this is the beautiful, wonderful, glorious lady of the water. Make sure you check her out, Oji-san. I'll be watching you. You better go check her out, too. I love her to bits. She's so cute. Wait, what? Then you're part of it, apparently. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. You played the perfect theme for the occasion. I tell you what. Jesus Christ. Ah! I'm still so awkward when it comes to being rated. This is only my second rate I've ever had. My heart can't take it. I'm an old, decrepit man with an old, faulty heart. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Hey, look, it's the world's cutest. Wait, no, was it cutest? It was definitely cutest. It was the cutest mod. Hello. I remembered. I was there when you said that thing you said. I am happy. Thank you. I'm in the middle of killing these poor unfortunate souls. As recompense for what happened in Goblin Slayer.
Did it?
I know, I've been raided twice, which is completely unexpected. First and foremost, I literally just have a placeholder there for raids. I haven't set up like the proper raid notification. It's just a random sound alert with a picture of Vegeta. That's it. That's all I got. I got horrible social anxiety, so the second crowds show up, I'm like, my brain just turns to mush.
Imposing sight from so close.
Forget what I'm doing. It's over 9,000! Yes! A lady after my own heart! She knows where it's at! She knows it! She knows who it is, where it's at, where it's going, and why it's there! Ah, Jesus. I've had the alerts up for a long time. It's actually not that hard if you just use the sound alerts thing, or at least that's what I found. I found like they offer like the sound alerts, and I've set up like my own, a couple of my own. I got 2 of them on there. The Welcome to Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack is one of them.
Goblin invasion.
Say what now? You're talking about the goblins, Oji-san? No. I think of them as abominations that need to be burned. I just got done, or not done. I was rewatching Goblin Slayer, and I don't like these abominations anymore. I'm gonna kill every goblin I see. Thank you for playing that yet again! I love that song, I love it. We're gonna go Super Saiyan 3 right here on stream. It's gonna happen, I swear. You need to turn on Chibi mode! Stop! Okay, well, you're not wrong, but you're wrong. You're just not wrong, but you're wrong. It's... Okay, I'll give it to you, damn it. I'll give it to you, I won't argue. Hold on. I got to turn on Chibi mode. Because I found it the other day and it was funny. It's adorably funny. It's big brain time. I am in Chibi mode, ladies and gents. This is I, Big Head Man. Admire my glorious noggin, for I am Chibi Boyo. I'm not a baby, how dare you? I'm not a baby, I just got a big head. I was messing around with the settings yesterday, and I thought this was hilarious! I don't know why I sound like the announcer from SpongeBob crossed with Devil Artemis's cell, but here I am. It's tiny. I'm not even messing with my model, it's just VC face with a fisheye lens. It looks funny. I'm glad I could get you too. I'm gonna watch your archive. I gotta see more of that cute game. Only cute game I got is fucking what's it? It's Slime Rancher. That's the only one I got. It's the only cute game I got. I feel the feeling. My dog's right here with me, my baby. Look at you. What are you doing, you Cooper? What are you doing? She's laying right here behind me with her waggy tail. Okay, I'm turning this off because it's funny. It's gonna make me laugh every time I look at it, so I gotta turn it off. Oh, where is it? Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay. Also, I can't do the voice for long. Ah, glorious. Oh. Okay. We gotta get in here. The plan was to come to the Shadow Fort. Because in the Shadow Fort, right, there's a port crystal. And I think I can get access to it earlier than I'm supposed to. Or at least that's the hope. if I can get that port crystal, we'll be in a beautiful, beautiful situation. But I might be misremembering, so I just came here to check. That's the most important part. Checking to see if we can get in here, because I remember there being like a hole that we can go into later. But I might be misremembering. Don't fail. Getting the port crystal? I mean, I can. I probably will, let's be honest. I'm looking around for the hole, and I haven't been able to find it yet. I remember there being a hole that you can jump into that gets you into the Shadow Fort. And I know that the port crystal in here is in a cage. And that's definitely what we need. We need that port crystal because it'll save us so much time. But I'm thinking, since we've explored this entire area, the hole is inside instead. Damn it.
It will be easier going, searching in this area.
Oh, come on, don't be so mean. Just because I've died like 200 times already. I've had extra lives, damn it. And, you know, reverting saves. You know, I can still, I'm still got something. It just sucks, most of it. Alright, unfortunately, we can't get in here yet. Which is fine. This was just me checking it out and see if we could. We will be able to later. For now, let's yeet ourselves somewhere else. Let's go here. It's about time we explored the tower. Don't mind me, I'm just eating a stone into the air and fucking teleporting halfway across the world. Literally to the edge of the planet itself, as far as the game is concerned. Vamonos! Why do you have to do this to me, Oji-san? Why do you have to do this to me? In front of all of the raiders, you have to single me out. Why? I know I suck. You know I suck.
Long ago, at a lord's
Oh,
behest,
why do you hate this place? I love this place.
however, none know what purpose it served.
Am I in the
No way
minority?
of knowing for certain.
Oh, yeah. If you're doing this early, oh my god, it's hell. We're actually doing this early and late simultaneously. Technically, we're supposed to be here later for a quest, but I'm doing it early, and technically you're supposed to be here later when you are much lower level, and I'm doing it at a much higher level. So weirdly, we're doing this in an awkward position, I imagine. Don't mind me, the drums of battle! Oh, something just died because I got 5 experience points for free. Let me get you before you get up! Woo! Off the cliff it goes! Haha! That is so rude! Oh, that hurt! Get over here! Stop burning me! I don't want to die a fiery death! You're so rude! Have you no decency? Have you never heard of one at a time? It's gonna grab my pawn, isn't it? Yes, it is. What do you want me to do? Throw my shield? Come on. I wish I could do that. That would be pretty cool if we're being honest. Get down from there. Get down from there. There we go. Oh, look, it's already went down the hole. I mean, if you don't mind, that would be best, actually. A frozen death is desperately what I need, because I am a cold man. My jacket's made of ice. Good. There we go. Strike with holy light. Don't mind me. I'm just going to take your precious gemstone and move right along. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got to loot the chest down here. No loot left behind. Can't have any loot left behind. Ah, my voice is cracking again. Glorious. Oh, shit. I bet you thought you were clever screaming from a distance, huh? It was going to come down and take one of us. But not anymore, because I have super armor on this swing! Ah! Glorious. Where's your other one, huh? Where's the other one? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Here's that chest I missed. Oh, it's gonna come eventually. Hey, little guy. Or gal. I'm not picky, actually. Let me just grab this real quick while you're taking your own sweet time. Yep, you gotta target me now, or get meteored. Which one would you prefer? You know what? I'm gonna let you get meteored. There's no kill like overkill. I might as well throw you off the cliff too. Extra overkill. Woo! But yeah, this place is really hard if you come here early level. Especially with those harpies loving to drop you off the cliff consistently. This is like the only place where I have been consistently dropped off a cliff. Yeah, it's overkill. I threw the body off a cliff. Well, you weren't in range. I can throw my shit, I guess, maybe.
Don't let them drag you off.
Nope, they're dragging you off again. Yeah. Freeze. Target me, damn it! I'm the one who can stab you in the air. Ooh, a rock. I got a Snickers. I got a margarita. I got a rock. I know that's not how that goes, but that's what I said anyway. So my brain works in mysterious ways. If you could even classify it as working at all. Down the hole!
Another path
Aha!
slides below, Master.
I know. I just jumped down here. I probably might have died, but you know what? I didn't. Yeah, you know what? I actually probably am going to die at some point in here. Well, no, actually, I'm really equipped. Worst case scenario, a harpy drops me off a cliff. That's like the only way I can imagine myself dying. Or, you know, I jump off a cliff myself, which has happened, admittedly.
Best we brought cures for various
It is what it is.
may save
You know, we'll see what happens. I guess that's my best guarantee that I can give. We'll see what happens. Woo! He's candy. Give me. Alrighty then. Damn thy cliff. And these cylinder legs. Also, we got my favorite staff in the whole game just sitting in this chest. Are you serious? I mean, it's no longer any good. We have a dragon forged one back home that's much better, but god damn it. This is my favorite staff, the Anchor to Heaven. It's so pretty. God damn it. This game would give it to me so late. Hold on, did I miss something up here?
Snow
Ah,
harpies.
yes. You mean the thing we've been fighting this entire time? Ooh, that's a nice song. It's a shame it would put me to sleep if I listened to it, so I'm just gonna go real quick.
Insolence.
Insolence, vámonos! Yee! Whoa! Okay, cool. We grabbed it. We're good. We're not dead yet. Yet. Emphasis on the word yet. Because it's entirely possible that they will put us to sleep mid-jump and we'll fall off a cliff. They're the only threat here, honestly. The rest of the Skelly Bros can be handled with relative ease. Come here, you! Come at me! Come on! I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. No meteors needed. Fly! Fly to hell where you belong, you fiend.
Grounded, they're easy prey.
Go my knee. I'm just heading over here. A lot of good healy-hoos in here, I swear. You almost just walked off a cliff myself. Ah, Jesus Christ. Whew. There we go. What's behind door number 3 or chest number 3? that thing number 3, box number 3, whatever you want to call it, what's behind it? And that would be a Twilight hood. Well, it's money in pocket. You really want me to jump off a cliff, huh? You know what? You're right. I should probably... Thank you for reminding me. You know what? I should probably save. I'm definitely going to die. I'm hitting all the death flags! You know, Pa, that's something I've always wanted to tell you. I really love you. You're my favorite. See, there we go. That's another death flag. Now we got even more death flags. Time to take this one and split off. I'm glad there was floor there. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of second-guessed myself at the very last second there. Oh, ooh, that looks nice. We are way too heavy to be walking. Instead, let's give it all to my pawn. I definitely do not need all of this, let's be real. Ooh, you get the rock. And a knife. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. Always said my pawn's my personal carrying case. It's basically all she's good for. Besides dying. And I know that seems harsh, but that's really just the way it is in this game. Your pawn's not very bright, and doesn't ever really get very bright, so, gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, pickled mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. I've never had pickled mushrooms before. They sound awful. But you know what? Let's give them a try. Good stamina curatives and all. Yeah, you're lucky. Your pawns don't have the fucking stupid virus. They probably got it from me, let's be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm real dumb. Can't confirm. I'm real dumb. So, pawn is probably dumb because of me. Ooh, hi, guys. No. Bad Skelly. Get down. Ow, that's my face. I need that for stuff and things. Don't mind me. I'm just putting you guys back into the pieces you were made of. Why are you telling yourself to strike with holy light? I'm confused. Don't mind me. I'm just going to be taking this. You don't need it.
I wonder where it leads.
Somewhere we cannot to go, obviously. Gotta come through the other end. No! Yeah, the only actual way through here now is with the barrel glitch, and I think I accidentally broke all the barrels. Let's go see if we can find one. It's basically an automatic key to the door. While we're here, we can grab a port crystal. That's what we need. More than anything else, that's what I'm trying to get my hands on, is a port crystal. And we can get through there using the barrel glitch, but we need two things. We need something to carry, which there's a water bucket up there, and we need a barrel. It specifically must be a barrel. Ooh, absorbent rag, don't mind if I do.
Look closely at the tops of walls and
My pawn is also very stupid, and every time I try to do this glitch, if she is with me, she tries to break the barrel. To be fair, I break every barrel I see, so she probably learned it from me. Daddy's stupid, it's fine. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was saying. Every single time she breaks them, because I do, I think. Because your pawn learns what you do. And I like to break the boxes, because it's fun. Ah, yep, they're all gone. There's not a single barrel. Ah, for crying out loud. You don't get the key to come back here till later. I could throw her off a cliff. She hasn't really done anything yet. That's just me being an asshole. Of which I am not. I would rather throw myself off a cliff. It's more fun. I want to go swimming. Even though it will lead in my death. Let's see here. There may be one on the outskirt walls still. I think I legitimately broke the majority of the barrels, if we're being honest. I think I broke all of the fucking barrels. I don't actually think it was my pawn. Bad habits die hard, okay? I love breaking things. I'm like 5. Leave me alone. Don't judge me. I judge myself enough for the both of us. Even if there was a barrel over there, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I'll just waste an extra life if I do that. There's no point. I would like to, though. It's hard to resist the urge. Because it's a really fun animation when you jump off a ledge this high. Ooh, over there. We gotta go over there. Can I, nope. Can I go here? If I sprint jump, I will die. You didn't grab it. I survived! Yippee! As long as I was on that end, I was going to survive. Guaranteed. Let's see. What's down here? What's behind? What's in hole number 1? And the Deathless Void. Cool beans. Well, I guess for now, this little expedition is put on halt. We need the key or the barrel glitch, and I killed all the barrels because I am a dingus, and I forgot that you even needed a barrel. Can you do the barrel glitch with, like, a smaller object? I thought it was only specifically with barrels, but, like, can I use... Because there are a couple, like, of these buckets. Because I know you do it like this, but you need a barrel in your way for it to work, right? Because well, you won't go through without something in your way. Yeah. Let's see if I can put something smaller in the way. If you break that pawn, I will break you. Actually, these aren't pickupable. Whoops. Well, let's go down here then. It's about to be sunset. No more lantern for me. Here we go. Don't mind me, just fixing that. The wind blowing up here sounds so nice. I love the sound of wind blowing. It's why my favorite weather is storms. I love the thunder, the rain hitting a window, the wind howling. It's beautiful sounds. I love them to bits. Alright, hold on. There was another thing down here that we can grab. I forget where it was, but we can find it. It should be easy. It's another one of those, like, I think it was the water barrel over on the side. Well, not barrel. They're little buckets, I suppose. Or what would you call it? Oh, no, this. Here we go. This works. A jar. When it's a door, not a door. When it's a jar. Ah. Cringe. The best kind of jokes. The cringy ones. Isn't this another rock? No, it's a findy place station. Cool beans. Ooh, this is taking stamina. Eat some meat. Might as well. We can't cook it, but we can just eat it raw. I'm sure we don't have to worry about diseases. After all, we don't even have a heart in our chest. How could we worry about diseases? Also, speaking of that, water. Some of my glorious ice-cold water. Remember to hydrate with the glorious elixir of life. Don't mind me. I mean, I remembered that there was, in fact, a stamina drain. I just wasn't paying attention to it. Are you serious? Well, you see, I wasn't going to throw you off a cliff. But now I am. Take your punishment. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, yeah, thank you. It made it easier for me to throw you off a cliff. Why? I was clumsy. Yes, you were.
I've been drenched.
God damn it. Ah, she ruined everything. Now I just have to hop in sadness. Hold on. What if I hop and throw? Nah, in the air it throws you back. Never mind. We'll be back here later. That's 2 locations that we have to access later anyway. So we were just here a little early to see if we can get them done. And we can't. Now we can just vamos! Let's see. Let's go back to Bitter Black. Kill some more things in the Rotunda of the Dead. Yeah, there's not enough. There's not enough barrels. Even if I could find another one, I'd need 2, and she killed one of them. So, come back to me, you little brat. You're lucky I'm not mad enough at you because I'm having a good day, or else I'd throw you off the cliff again. Ah, the beautiful magic. The beautiful magic of this soundtrack. We don't have anything. Why did I click that? I'm an idiot. You can have that, that. No, I'll keep that. That. There you go. Aw, you're expecting me to be in a bad mood? You should never automatically expect to be in a bad mood. That's not what you should do. Let me just put these nuts in here. But yeah, the only cute game I even own, I'm gonna keep that because I love it to bits, and I'm gonna keep that because it looks big and useful, and that looks cool. 69, nice. That's useless. Well, yeah, but like I said, I wasn't mad enough and not in a bad mood enough. Jesus, my throat. Damn allergies. Killing me. They're killing me from the inside. Anyway, as I said, I wasn't in a bad mood enough to throw her off a cliff a second time.
If there is aught I can do, for now my course is unchained. If there is aught
Now I can learn more
for now
skills,
my
actually.
course
Hold on.
If there is
I forgot. Crack. We ranked up earlier, so we got plenty. Full Moon Slash. Got plenty of points to spend. To utilize. And shield drop. Gimme. Rap tap tap rap tap. Developments, don't mind if I do. Ooh, I need that if I ever plan on being a Mystic Knight. Which I don't, but I may change my mind. Let's see here. Ah, boy, she doesn't have enough points for everything. I don't know why I just bought Saysum. That was a waste of points. Ah, bad habits die hard. I forget she can't use Saysum. It's me who can use Saysum. God damn it. Oh well. We got plenty of time. Let's see here. Ah, excusez-moi. Mon ami. What do I replace? We'll have to think about that later.
If there is for now my course is if there is
Right now, I don't know what to do, so we will think about it when we know what to do. Ooh, wait, hold on. Shit, I have so many light cures. Jesus Christ. No wonder my inventory is absolutely bagged up. I did not notice that I had so many of those. Jesus. Yee. I'm really close to being light again, or ultra light again. Alright. Main goal. We absolutely positively have to kill us a Gore Cyclops while we're here. So if the Gore Cyclops hasn't respawned, I'm going to be a sad boy. The good news is we have an ice sword. The bad news is we have an ice sword. It's a sword.
This looks interesting.
Light smite? What? What are you talking about? Ooh, I need a light. Is that what you're talking about? I do need my lantern. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. But you know what? Fucked is just one step to getting lucky. And if I get lucky, I win automatically, regardless of the universe trying to stop me. I'm also upgraded, so there's that. Isn't that right, little wargy goons? Bad boy. Heal. I want to have one of these as a pet. Well, not one of these. These, unfortunately, are rotting corpse dogs, but I'd like to have a dog in this game as a pet, because I feel bad killing so many of the wolves. Ah, it's over, boys. We have the meteor ground. Ah, and the meteors didn't kill anything. As you can see, my pawn, genius. I mean, she did make a splash, so take that for what you will. Let's see here. Let's get down to business to defeat these Huns. Not the Huns, these Huns. These honey bunches of oats. Don't need to open the door. Ah, spoders, my favorite. And by my favorite, I mean get them out of my life. Let's get down to business to defeat the spiders. Okay. Yeet. Woo. Don't mind me. Let me see. We got, ooh, grievous horns. Don't mind if I do. I'll sell it for some bank. Pardon me. No, my fault.
For anything useful.
What are you egging? The fact that I picked one up and chucked it? Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that in real life. Don't ever think for a second that I can do that in real life, because there's no way in hell. I would scream like a little girl if I even saw a spider this big. And then proceed to go get a can of hairspray and a lighter. That's the only way I could kill something like that. Hey look, I just killed all the barrels again. As you can see, still part of my habitual barrel murdering. I'm like old PewDiePie.
Too many possessions can be more a hindrance than a help.
Wise words. Except for when you're wrong, because there's two of us and you have a lot of carry space. So I will get and carry everything, because I can't avoid it. No loot left behind! My brain won't allow me to leave any loot that's useful behind. Ooh, what's in here, I wonder? Don't mind me, let me try this while I stab this bastard in the back! I am the slayer of goblins! I am the buck that rocks in the night! I am the light bulb in the refrigerator! To all that cry out in hunger, I am the alpha and the amoeba! The joy of destruction. Everyone's all about the joy of creation. And while yes, that's amazing, we demons are the joy of destruction. Also creation, you know. We do both. It's not really an either-or scenario. I am Son Goku, and I am a Super Sand! We're going even further back, a Super Sand lesbian. I wonder if anybody remembers that. Dragon's Ball P. Oh no, Oni cartoons. He also says that, doesn't he? He says, I am the duck that flaps or quacks or whatever in the night. He says that. He does the fucking Darkwing Duck thing too. Ah, I love it.
Tis a formidable foe.
No, it's not. It's a formidable dead thing. Oh, my ass is on fire! Don't mind me. I'm just stabbing you. Yeet. Yee.
I'll take them.
Sure, feel free. If you think you can. Ow, that's my ass! I need that for stuff and things!
Take care, you won't be in water.
Shit! You know, as long as a Garm don't spawn, we're good. Oh my god, are you serious? Why did I open my mouth?
Your blood is as
Right as I opened my mouth, literally the immediate second I opened my mouth. Ah. I don't know how I perfect blocked that with my butt cheeks, but I'll take it.
Snatch up any tusk to break free.
Don't grab me. I need to stab you some more.
Snatch up any tusks to break free.
Don't mind me. I'm going back up here.
Target the arrested.
Ah, God's sake. If we're gonna have a chance to deal with that Garm, we need to, I'm out of stamina. Don't mind me. I'm just not in a good place right now. Yee! God, Garm, heal, heal. Ah, fuck. He just bumped into me. He just bumped into me. It did that much damage, for Christ's sake. Somebody save me. I don't want to die too young. Actually, I'm old, but you know what? I'm too youngish old. Let's eat that. Just eat, eat, eat. That's the way to live. Get fat and then you won't die as fast. What wonderful life lessons. Yeah. Ah. Woo! You stumbled him! You beautiful bastard! Or did I do it? I don't actually know. Regardless, he needs to go! Like yesterday! Not the day before! Don't mind me, I'm stabbing you in the elbow. You needed to clip that moment where I literally called the horrible thing that was going to happen the second it did. I literally said, as long as the Garm don't spawn, and then immediately our Garm spawned. Like, that was perfect timing for a clip. I'd have clipped it myself if I knew how. That's literally fucking Dora jinxing herself. Let me just grab you real quick and hope my pawn uses Fumination. Because if she does, we can end you really quickly. Come on, let my pawn use Fumination. Ah, you little bastard.
Tis over.
What's over? You didn't even do anything. You can't shake me off. I don't have a lot, but I have some stamina curatives. It won't be over that easily. Why do you only clip sexy things? Oji-san, you old man. I'm grabbing you by the arse and stabbing you in it. Oh, man.
Please help me.
I'll help. Don't mind. Then I'll grab again. For some more stab while it's frozen. I probably should have stalled, if we're being honest. I don't quite agree. If I were to categorize you as something, a female dog would most certainly be incorrect. Yeah, I blocked it. I blocked it. And it still did so much damage. Oh. Jesus. Don't breathe your poison garbage at her. Let me stab you instead. Ow.
Struggle as best you can.
Sure, you know, I'll do my best to not instantaneously die while it's eating me alive. That's cool. You won't even use it to attack, but sure. Instead of using Fumination, do the lightning. Ah. Okay. I'm not dead. Jesus. He decided to just slap me sideways. It's cool. Give me your face. I will stab you until death. I hear you're weak to lightning.
My eyes! My eyes!
Ah, quit your whining. I'm the one getting my ass beat by the giant doggo. He keeps targeting my pawn. He knows what we're on to. He's on to us. He knows what we're trying to do. Ah. Cheeky little bastard. Which sentence? I've said like 17 at this point. He's touching me with his teeth. I'm blind again. I cannot see. Oh, nope, that's too little. Gee. The Streamlabs won. It looks like a sentence that's correct to me. If you'd like to see more, then please follow. It would mean a lot to me, thanks. I'm missing a period, but other than that, it's 1000% correct. Periods and capitalization are my bane. I was going to eat that. I'm glad I remembered.
All right, master.
Hey, we took him down once. Gotcha! Gotcha! It might be the end for him! Yes! Pawn, whatever you do, don't run out of stamina! Yeah! The lightning is in my life! Ah, come on, Pawn! Come on, do it again! Oh no, come on, Pawn, Fumination, please! We almost had it! That only does that much damage when you grab on. No, I need stamina, please. Don't mind me, I'm grabbing your face. Yes, then use your lightning spell. I'm dead. Oh, God damn. He did so much damage with that snout boop. Jesus Christ. Holy nuts. I don't think that's ever not going to be an instantaneous death. Wow, he went back to thinking we're dead. I don't mind. Hey, look, he's back to knowing we're alive. Let me just stab you in the leg. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Like me, I have no idea. This is going to be a slow-going process. Yeah. Oh. Lightning Lindite kiss on his behind. I'll spank the doggy. Give me a hug so I can stab you.
Moon of lightning.
Then attack him with the lightning, please. That would be great. That'd be wunderbar. Let's do a full combo. You have all the eyedroppers, sweetie. You're good. Oh! I don't know how that happened. Thankfully, he didn't hit me with that. I'm not the only one that saw that, right? I just want to make sure that I'm not the only one that saw him phase through a wall and teleport behind me like nothing personal, kid. I'm not the only one, right? actually happen, or am I having another psychotic break? No! Bad boy! Don't mind me, he's just eating the wall. Oh, I'm not gonna grab him! Oh, we did it, it just been close.
Darkness!
Darkness is.
My kind grows better able to
We got him.
the more we learn.
It took us like forever, but we got him. We do have a quest to kill Garms, so that's 3 out of 5. Only 2 more left to go, lads. 2 more. It's gonna be great in all the ways that it isn't. He didn't even level us up. The absolute asshole. He took one of my extra lives and didn't even bother to level us up. How close am I, though? I have to keep track. I've forgotten that I had to keep track. 3? Yes. 3 more levels. 3 more levels as a fighter, and we can swap to something else. Excusez-moi. Not that I'm happy with swapping with to something else, let's be honest. Sure, I don't want to be a fighter, but our next option is very unfortunate. Bad Snake. Though Seer would probably be happy. Ooh, a rotten egg. Don't mind if I do. I'll just throw it at somebody because it's nice. We go through here. It's dark. Is that chest? Oh no! Now it's no longer dark. That chest is in fact unlooted, so we haven't been here today. Cool beans. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty, there's no possible way to make this jump. I've tried so many times, but I'm gonna try again because I'm an idiot and my pawn was in the way. Thanks, pawn. So I fell face first onto the ground because my pawn is an asshole. Cool beans. Don't mind me. I just have to grab my pawn and throw off a cliff as recompense because I always have my revenge, regardless. So don't mind me. Let me just yeah, you gonna jump off yourself? If not, I'm sending you down. There we go. Yep, can't do it. Ah! That's my face. And everything. Finally got a bestial eye, though. For progress. Called it. You didn't even say anything. And you can't prove otherwise, Oji-san. You can't even prove it. I already knew I was going to definitely fail there, but I just wanted to try. Come on. Many failures are there on the path to success, after all. My pawn actually looks pretty snazzy, but that's because that's my old outfit, which is the reason why she looks snazzy. She looks like I looked, only with a better cloak and staff. I love this game. It never gets old. I've looted this same corpse like 5 billion times. And that's in this playthrough alone. The drums of war. Ooh, we got a big Beth novelty. Yeesh. While they're completely useless, they are money. Even if they give me like a ring or something, I can totally utilize that. Do I have Blitz Strike? Yeah, and Down Crush. That fucking sound. That does not sound like you're hitting the ground with a sword. It sounds like you're hitting the ground with a hammer. Listen to that, it's like a sledgehammer. Boom! A thunderous sledgehammer. Like it's a lightning strike. Also, I have to view that clip you made. What is it this time? What did I say this time? That's just me using my normal phrases, damn it. You absolute asshole. How could you? You fucking obliterated the context. No, I watched the clip you made. I always say that. It's one of one of my generic phrases my brain defaults to when talking about something. Stuff and things. I need that for stuff and things. I'm not lying though. You do need your ass for stuff and things. Mostly shitting, but also some people use it for other things. That's not me. I'm a say-so. As a one adorable fox says. To be fair, though, definitely not as adorable as the water lady. The lady of the elixir of life. I'm not gonna lie, meeting her was definitely, or at least I feel so. I believe in fate, and meeting her had to be fate. We were both each other's 51st follower. And I didn't even pay attention to that fact because I got 50. You guys got me to 50 yesterday. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I went to check the settings and it said I wasn't at 50. It said I was at 49. So I was like, oh, okay. Then that means somebody unfavored it. All right, well, we can reach that milestone again. It's good. Or unfollowed, rather. I was like, oh, it's okay. We can reach that milestone again. And so I thought, I didn't actually think she was going to follow at all. But she did. But anyway... My brain was like, okay, so even if I get a new follower, like my brain, I just didn't know that she was gonna be my 51st and I was her 51st. I checked and it was like, to me, that means something. Like not having the knowledge of that scenario, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, it comes to you. To me, that has to be fate. It couldn't have been a coincidence. Also, she's adorable. I love her to bits. I need to watch the archive. She played that Ni no Kuni game. And while I have no access to it, or at least I don't think so. The beautiful, hydrated waifu. Or like I like to call her, the elixir of life lady. On account of me calling water the elixir of life, because it is. The one who raided us earlier, if you don't quite remember. I gotta watch her archive later. I was more active on Twitter yesterday than I have been in a while. I have bouts where I want to try to be active on that hellhole of a site. But it was actually very good yesterday. Everyone was so nice. I had some nice conversations with some people. Yeah, she's such a sweetheart. I wish I had more time I'd go back and watch all of her archives. I love her to bits. We like just met yesterday, but I don't know why. But a lot of the stuff that she does, she reminds me of like my childhood. Like she uses dope. I haven't heard that since I was a kid. I was like 14. Dope was like the word everybody was using to describe something cool. Like when I was a kid, that was the word everybody was using. That's the second lady I found that uses some lingo from my childhood. So I say she's a lady after my own heart. Unfortunately, I'm a weirdo and also awkward, so I feel like I'm definitely not putting into words properly and making it seem like a lot bigger than it is. But to me, it is pretty big to find that, like, have something like that, like fate happen. I think we're going to be, at the very least, I think we're going to be good friends. And that's what I hope for, honestly. I want to watch more of her. That's the thing I want. I'd love to have some VTuber friends. Especially to hang out with. I have no one to hang out with. Oh yeah, Dimper was streaming yesterday. I got to check him out as well. I know, right? Me and you both got schizophrenia, so you know how hard it is for a schizophrenic to like put their words into place. To speak properly and make fucking sense and not like lay stuff on thick. Like social what's the word I'm looking for? Social interaction is a lot harder for people like us. I want to be completely honest, but if I am, and most people have like really misunderstood me when I'm completely honest about my feelings about things. For example, if I was being completely honest, I'd say, yeah, it gets awkward. Exactly! I was just about to say, if I was being completely honest, I'd say I love her to bits. She's fucking great. I absolutely love her, but I don't mean it like romantically, which is what most people would think. I mean it as in like, you know, you love something, like a person, not just a person. It's hard to explain. My brain doesn't work well enough to explain it. It would be awkward. Like most people use like fate as well to describe like meeting a significant other, but I don't mean that either. I've already explained my feelings on significant others anyway. It's a whole different can of worms. It's just really hard for someone like me to put my feelings about things into words. Same goes for you, I imagine, Oji-san. Because we're both in that spectrum of insanity where we just can't get things straight. So I'm trying to like, what I've learned over my course of life is I have to hold back my exact meaning. Because when I say something, I have to like tone it down because it's always my like full feelings, and they control me and they push me forward. As I've said before, my brand of schizophrenia is, you know, my emotions control me, so I have to like tone myself back. Exactly, that too, but that's mostly for me. That's mostly my attention deficit disorder, my ADD. I may have schizophrenia, but you know what? I also have everything else under the fucking sun. Might as well just add to it, you know? What's the worst that could happen? Anyway, but I have ADD as well, attention deficit disorder, so focusing on something is really hard. I can only split my attention between two separate things. It's another reason. There's another reason, my friend. It's another reason why the raids always mix me up, because I feel like I should focus on the chat, but I should feel like I should also focus on the game, but I should focus on the chat because that's what's happening, and I'm just like, the brain! It just tears me asunder. However, my dog has to go out, and I have to go to the restroom too, so that's two reasons to do something. I'll be right back. Please enjoy the music. Well, yeah, but there's a raid in chat. And there's more people, and I have to, you know, read everything they say, which means I have to stop the game. Anyway, I gotta go to the restroom. My dog needs out too, so would you like me to keep it on stream so you can play Super Saiyan 3 theme? Or would you like me to put it on, since it's already probably cleared out if I had to guess. Oh wait, no, there's still a couple people here. There's still two people here. Well, you and someone else. But anyway, would you like me to put it on the bathroom song? Or would you like me to keep it so you can spam Super Saiyan 3? It's up to you, Oji-san. I'll let you pick. You're the VIP after all. The VIP. You want the Super Saiyan song? Okay, well, I'll be right back. I'll just keep it paused. BRB. Enjoy the Super Saiyan 3 theme. Ah, it never takes me long. I'm back. My baby here, she can't go outside right now. It's storming. She's really scared of storms. So, there it is again! I'm glad you like it so much. I love that theme too. It's easily one of my favorite themes in all of Dragon Ball. Alrighty. First we gotta do... No, I don't mind if you keep playing it. Just take a break every now and then, you know? Any song gets boring if you hear it too many times. But I don't mind if you play it consistently. If I really minded that much, I would make it so I can't hear it myself. But I like that theme too. Go hog wild if you'd like. Ah. Yeah. I prefer Gohan Angers, the original soundtrack, the American soundtrack rather. No. 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 Okay, fine. Whatever. Do your own thing then. Who am I to stop you and have you do something smarter like enchanting my weapon with holy? Why would I need that? But yeah, I don't like their version, honestly. She's literally trying to use dark damage against the undead. Play my pawn is the smartest one. She's got these big brain plays. Let me tell you, she apparently knows more than even I do. Let's be real here. Very clearly out of my league. I shouldn't be questioning what the pawn's doing. We're getting so much armor to sell. It's beautiful. What can I do with these? These any good? Oh god. With my tights, that looks hideous. Give that to her, please. Thank you. Well, let's just wait for her to finish casting fucking dark magic damage. Hey! Don't you insult me! I'll stab you with a sword! I mean, it does knock them down, which allows her to cast. See? The big brain plays. I wasn't being sarcastic, I was being serious. Look at my pawn. My pawn is amazing. Here, give it a lick. Ooh, it tastes just like raisins. Why is that stuck in my brain for all eternity? Rent-free. That thing needs to pay rent. Why is it there? Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing another one of these for selling, of course.
There's a tangled knot of paths inside. Best
And another ogre bone for selling. Might as well. Don't mind if I do. Open sesame. Gimme. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. I'll get you eventually. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk.
did it!
Ah, man, I love having a sword again. Like I said, I'm main an assassin in this game. So it's really nice to have a sword back. I'm going to actually be an assassin for the last stretch of my stats I need. Which is going to be glorious, I tell you. Glorious! Woohoo! Don't mind if I do. 10 grand? Sure. Man, I wish I could walk down the street,
Soon the
crush a
enemy lurks
box.
round every corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a Mystic Knight. Don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna be a Mystic Knight. That's my goal.
What's that?
Or not Mystic Knight. Fuck. Mystic Archer. Magic Archer. Magic Archer. That's the one. Literally, I only changed a bunch of stats up so I could get more physical damage and use daggers. But I prefer using swords over daggers if I had to choose. As an assassin, I always use a sword and a bow for higher physical damage than daggers can get their hands on, and range attacks. It leaves me without a defense, but I can just use one of the counter moves if I really wanted to. Let's see if we can maybe finally kill this thing.
Let's go, fiend!
I doubt it, but that's not going to stop me from trying.
I've learned a new technique for this as well. It's so small.
Oh, come on. Please don't cast the tornado. It's going to take too long. How did he get that off? Well, you know, the souls of the damned worked. I guess it's still dark damage. Got it! Finally, for the first time ever! We killed this sack of shit.
It is dark and unsettling, this place.
Ah, we didn't get anything out of it, but we killed it. Progress, baby! That's the first time we've ever managed to kill him. I call that a win. Even if it got us basically nothing but experience. Victory is mine! Skelly Boys! That's their true name. Bad Skelly Boys. Who gave you permission to cause a mess and a stir? Hmm? Oh, big boy. Big boy meets barrel. Come on, Louie. Come on, me. I'm just slicing them with ice damage because it's all I got. At least it's working? Question mark? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not entirely sure. I'll take it. Give me. Perfect. Goodbye. Have a lovely day. Make sure you check out the fountains in hell. They're gorgeous. I'll take a Garm, but I'm not going to kill an ogre. Screw this guy. If he wants to die, he has to be killed by somebody else. But I'm not the type to leave an enemy alive. Am I? Fine. I'll give him one extra life. Yes, I'll do that too. I should. You know, I never do that. I'm a dumbass. Alright, fine. I remember this being really good. How good are we talking? Well, the thing she's wearing is Dragon Forged, and this is still close. Whoosh. I should look that up to see if that's actually better. Yeah, I am lucky you're here. I'm dead serious I'm lucky you're here. Multiple things can go wrong here, right? If we manage to kill him, even without incident, let's say we manage to kill him and have no trouble whatsoever doing so, there's one big problem. He could give us too much experience. That's actually a thing right now. If we go up past, like, 78, we're in the hot water. We can't afford to go past 78. So this is going to be tricksy. Let's see here. Combine it with these nuts to create wine. See, Jesus turns water into wine. but I will turn nuts into wine. This is the true power of the universe. How can you be so sure? How can you be so sure that we will be fine on experience? Numbered calculations? Because if that's the case, I'll put all my faith into your superior math skills, Oji-san. Alright, Mike. Good. Wait, hold on. What does that do? Cures poison. Makes sense. It looks like all the other things that cure poison. Might as well. Let's see. Alright, this is gonna be hell. But I'm going to do it. For your entertainment. I hope you're happy, Oji-san. We both know that if I run away... I mean, he might get close to that, though. It's an Elder Ogre. You're not supposed to kill these until you're above 100. Same with everything in Bitter Black. Go ahead and cast your Dark Magic. Matter of fact, if you can cast something to actually do damage against them, like, say, a fucking tornado, that would be great. No? You like spamming fucking necromancy? Sure, cool, that's fine, I guess.
Leave it to me. Take care when scaling its back.
No. I won't take care.
Skeleton parts. Skeleton root. Holy Lantern will take weaknesses.
Wicked indeed. We already have enough trouble. Get your ass off my property. Hey, the ogre is helping us. Maybe we can be friends. Ow. Get stabbed. Ogre boy. How many times do I have to stab you between your bones? I'll give it 1 extra life. Any more than that, and I won't be able to stay here much longer. I need the stamina, please. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Don't mind me. I'm stabbing you in the toe. Now I'm going to stab you in the brains. Unfortunately, it's now ice damage. And I'm out of stamina. Oops. Don't mind me. Denied. Sure, I'll take it. Does this actually affect an ogre? Probably not. But I'll stab him and look at that damage. The sheer high amount of damage I'm doing. Ah, it's glorious. It's almost like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Ow. Haha. I won't fall. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna block you real quick. I mean, the experience is moot. If we can't kill it, my pawn seems to be the only one doing damage. Timber! Use Fumination! Shocking power! Power! He's gonna try it again. Unfortunately, he's learned his lesson. Man, you really like getting stabbed in the face, huh? Don't worry, I like stabbing you in the face, so it's okay. Man, I'm just doing nothing. Look, I'm literally doing no damage to him. Is it really doing 0 damage? What is his resistance to holy Jesus Christ? He must be God himself. Let me see this real quick. Why are you? I did not ask you. Thank you. Have a blessed day. Get the lead out. Thank you. Okay, anyway. I gotta look this up real quick. I need to know. I have to know. Is he like, am I healing him? Is he that resistant to holy that I'm healing him? What is going on here? It's his most resistant stat. Of course it is. He's weakest to thunder and dark, but most resistant to holy and fire. He's also resistant to slash by about 20%. Cool beans. Yeah, he is very strong. I couldn't have guessed that. He can punch me into orbit. Of course he's strong. Thank you for your wisdom. Yeah, lightning is what he's weak to, which is why Fulmination did so much damage. Well, relatively, compared to me stabbing him in the face with a toothpick. If only my pawn knew to enchant my weapons with lightning. The thing she has. She literally has access to lightning, but she won't use it.
Take my lightning.
On me. She won't use it on me.
It begins. And here it is.
That's holy. You know, that's cool.
Light, let thy sting.
I just did. She was trying to fucking use light. Skeletons! These are easy to kill. You act as if it will change the outcome. Sure. Might as well. The ogre's just kind of hanging out. Hanging out. Hanging out with the family. Having ourselves a party. No. No. Nope.
Struggle as best you can.
Oh, no. I'm going to be at lunch. For my knee, I'm hammering the button and wiggling the sticks. I'm not tasting out either. For fuck's sake! Jesus, balls and ass crack! The damage! They could just pull my intestines out through my face! Ow! Mommy! You got me! How do you like the lightning? Bring the thunder! She doesn't have any stamina curatives, right? Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. If she's smart enough to use them during Fulmination, we might have a chance. Come on! It's shocking, I know! You poor little guy! Oh, come on. Crap baskets. Oh, there goes the uppercut. He could have sent me to space with that. Ow. It's a good thing neither of us are men. At least in game. I'm pretty sure I am out of game. At least last time I checked. The drop kick of death. Cool beans. Hold on, do we have a poison vial? We can make this a little bit easier, I suppose. Wait, hold on. Ah, we got thunder. I got thunder, cats. Why did I give her these? I'm a fool. She would have used these at some point. There we go. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Wait, why the fuck did he oil up? What? I just threw poison at him. Excuse me? Por favor? Nani? Hold on. Shrooms for justice. You can't punch me. I'm stabbing you. God, I hate this song. Uh-oh, you better not. That's cool. You know, thanks for the help. You know, don't stand on ceremony or anything. You know, I'm just gonna fucking die. He's touching me with his teeth. Whoa. Ow, your face. Attack! Thank you for providing me with the power necessary to fight! I'm stabbing it in the ass! Oh man, it's already over.
It parries any threats or attacks.
Well, then let's stab it in the ass. What's the worst that could happen? Ass McStabby wins the day. Eee. That was mine. Ow. Bad boy. Die.
Parries any threats or attacks.
That's cool. Summon a tornado of death, why don't you? It hurts. That's not a good thing. Don't say that like it's the happy, happy day. Also, she's trying to use fire like a genius. Uh-oh. Hey look, now she's going to try to enchant my weapon with lightning. When it's too late! She'll never be able to get it out with this bastard on the fucking fence!
Still do as best you can.
Well, he's gonna eat me this time. I need to heal. I won't live. I don't think I'm gonna live! I knew I was gonna die! That was my only extra life, I think. Come on, Pawn, if we're gonna make it out of this, you better do something! I'm gonna throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. That got him right in the face. I'm sure he liked that one. Arrivederci! What else do I got? Do I have anything else? No, I do not. Well, shit. Do the lightning, 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 please hurry up and do the lightning. Come on, do the lightning. Do that thing that's lightning. God damn it. He's gonna kill me again! He's gonna kill me again! No! Come on! I gotta catch him the second he bites my ass! I fucking pressed it again. If only my plan wasn't so stupid!
Is it the others' corpses drew them here?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, Pawn, how about you do the thing? I guess we're going for round 2. Wish me luck, I'm gonna need it. This is gonna drain my sanity if I keep having to restart here against this bastard. Damn, ogre. This one is definitely not like onions. I have to put all this stuff back as well. Christ's sake. I give that to you. I fuse this with this. I'll save again after this so I don't have to do this another time. Completely forgot that I had to reorganize my entire fucking inventory. Feed my cat. Play cards with a chicken. I had so much that I needed to do before I could even start. Let's see. You, gimme. Combine it with these nuts to create alcohol. La 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 la. Give that to my pawn because she needs healing. No, combine. Here we go with the alcohol. Boom, 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 boom. And she needs more healing. Healing, healing, healing. I'll give you 2 of those. Might as well give her some stamina curatives, and she can take the polygrade wash. That's fine. I don't need it. The Mithridate. However she said it that one time she did that thing that I just said. And I'm going to throw a rock because I want to do that. Because fuck you, you bastard. Eat a rock. Don't mind me, I'm killing you all. Stabby, stabby! If only I had something to bash them with. Oh! No, you guys fight. It's okay. Skeleton bro, just do your thing. You know what? We can team up. Okay. You know, you could have done this at a better time. Nope, it's too late. Not really. Holy magic is not very effective. We've established this already. Ooh, a knife. Gimme. I haven't forgot to save. I'm killing the Skelebros first, so I don't have to do that again.
Leave it to me.
Sure.
Stop! No!
I'll leave it to you. You're totally very capable, I swear. I'm no fool. Hey, the skeleton bro dropped a skeleton key. That's cool. I can't see what the hell's going on. Denied. Yeet! Gotcha, bitch! Well, for 2 seconds. I can't save in combat, apparently. It's fine. Never mind. I did forget to save. You are correct. I forgot that I couldn't even save at this point. Target me, not my pawn. I don't need that, actually. And I have another throw blast for you, my friend. Oh, we both got kicked. Ow. It's fine. I'll win this time, maybe. No promises. Let me just stab you in the leg real quick. Ow, that's my face. Thank you. That'll help a lot. Not much, but a lot much.
None may touch the Arisen.
Well, here we go again. He's going to touch me with his teeth. Ow. You can grant me all you want, sweetie. I'm going to be granted an early grave. Ow. Man, he is an asshole. How do I do so little damage? My magic can't be that low, can it? Is it really that low that a magic sword can't do shit? You can't punch me, I'm punching you. With a sword. But it's still happening. Pawn! Attack! For the love of God! Do something other than stand there looking pretty! I'm going to cut your balls off, you bastard! Fall on your ass! Timber! Yeesh! From the heavens! From hell's black heart, I stab at thee! Blow up! No! Bad boy! Well, it's time to be lunch again! Whee! Got him! Who would have thought its face is that weak? Who would have thought that that's the weak point, you know? The place where its brain is. Don't mind me. I'm just acting on current knowledge. Eat! Ooh, meat. I totally need some stamina right now. It's thanks to you, or thank you for asking. If only my pawn would cast Fulmination. Come to me. Thank you. Come on, Fulmination, please. Please! Get it!
Lightning works well.
Yes! Ah, no! You asshat! Target me! The screams of the damned! Yo, dog, I heard you liked being stabbed in the face. So I decided to stab you in the face while I stab you in the face, so that I can stab you in the face while you get stabbed in the face! Hit me with that sweet, sweet, beautiful electricity that all the boys and girls are talking about. Maybe eventually if I freeze him, you can stand here for a second while I... What the hell happened there? Get barreled! Bitch! Do something besides stand there, please! I'm going to die! I need to break down at one point and eat these fruits, but I'm not going to now! Here it is! Am I even hurting it? Is the question of my pawn. Alright, well, I need to get off. Clearly. Come here, you bastard! Target me! Ooh, dragon spit. Don't mind if I do. Ah, come on! Since when do they just grab? Well, I got your lightning. It's also just going to end up with me being this motherfucker's lunch. 12 hours later. Yeah, you don't like women. Surprise, he doesn't like eating women. But I like stabbing him, so it's okay.
This gave us the taste of a woman.
Yes, it does. I just said that. What does that have to do with a tornado? God is the only one who can see what the hell's going on here. We just cut your mouth off, you bitch. Why didn't you stop? Oh no! That's gonna hurt. It's gonna leave a mark. Fruit it is. Just stab you in the face real quick. It's fine. Between the legs. You can't grab me. I'm too young to be eaten. And by young, I mean old. I'm an old geezer. Yee! Oh, beautiful bastard. Your face is right here and waiting for me. Present thine face for execution. We both know you're ugly, and I need to do some plastic surgery. Here we go! It's the beginning of the end, boy! I hope you're prepared. I mean, it's not the end yet. It's the beginning of the end, you know. Because, you're still not dead, but you will be eventually. As long as I keep stunning you, you can't get angry. But when I run out of the ability to stun you, you're gonna be mad. Oh, thank goodness I'm catching him at the very end every time. Come on, Pawn, what are you doing? Hit him with something. There we go. Yes! Yes! This has to be it. It has to be the end for you, boy. Ah, come on. Pawn, hold it for like 2 seconds. Got it!
Adjust it.
Gotti! We got him! He's dead! I have transcended! Anyway, we leveled up. That's good. Moving right along. Now I just gotta kill the Skelebros. Also, I just checked that, but only glanced. It's gonna be a while, isn't it? Oof. Big oof. Yes. But that means we can kill this Gore Cyclops and maybe even a cursed dragon, provided it spawns, without having to worry about leveling up more than once. Maybe twice at the maximum, so if we over-level, we're in a bad way.
A giant undead spotted. I'll aid you at once.
So it actually does matter which direction. Really? I didn't know that. Thank you for the advice, Oji-san. I didn't get a chance to thank you until I tested it in the middle of that battle. You were so right. If you have 2 on her, she'll give you the separate ones depending on what button you press. I didn't know that. That makes having 2 enchantments on her really useful, actually. Hey, look, another Pharaoh Cape to sell. Because she can give me one or the other, depending on the situation.
Be out of this place.
But hey, I told you I'd maybe do it. And I maybe did! Oh, 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 oh. Moving right along. If the Gore Cyclops is back, great. If it's not, we came all. There he is. That's the dude.
The smell is an assault.
You ain't wrong. Why it is here, I'll never know. That means we gotta kill the crap bags first. The undead hellhole monstrosities. AKA the group of assholes that are going to be casting spells at us from above. So let's go kill them first, shall we? I should have my holy weapons for a little bit longer. Don't worry about him. Worry about the Scullabros. You are, in fact, the class that worries about range attacks more than anything else. So focus on that, please. Do not wake the sleeping giant. We do not need another fucking war on our heads. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm going to be petrified, but he will be stabbed afterwards, so it's cool. Ooh, I managed to avoid petrification. We managed to avoid drowning. He really takes a shitload of physical damage and apparently doesn't mind if it's holy. Please don't wake the Gore Cyclops.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
Out of holy, unfortunately. Ow, I'm burning alive. Don't mind me. I'll do my best. If I keep getting interrupted, it ain't gonna be shit. Come on. We still got our extra life, too. That's golden. You can have that. I don't need it. Let me just see. Eat this. This game is like 90% eating. I got blunt damage, though. My heavy headbutt at the end here does blunt damage. And we've maxed the class. Hell yeah. You know, I may be burning,
Open place with solid ground.
but at least I have maxed the class. Please grab that. I was just about to say, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking fireballs. Don't fuck with the Zohan / the Gore Cyclops. Where is the spell guy at? There he is. There he went. I swear I grabbed him, but the game said no. So now I look the fool. I mean, it's fine. I'm not upset. Why would I be upset? There we go. Let me just grab this, I guess, because that's another forgotten arcanum I can utilize.
Mind is weak to sorcery.
Hey, who are you calling feeble? Please, please stop. Please stop.
Its helmet is off.
There we go. There we go. Wish me luck. This is probably the only time I'll ever be able to do damage. So I need as much as I can get. Maybe it's really dumb to eat that, but it's fine. I don't have any strength uppers, so here we go.
Plant has torn free of its binding.
That's so little damage. We've done so little damage! Didn't think so. It saved us when we entered, though. See, we don't have D-Seal or anything, unfortunately. I thought jumping would save me, but it turns out it only killed me faster! When I said killed me, I meant it literally! Ah! Do I really have to rely on my pawn to do all the damage? I hope not. Well, let's just head up here. At the very least. I know he can't kill me up here. As the holy slowly comes. Target me, big lug. I told you sometimes you can be grabbed here, but I didn't want it to be this time! Oh, for love of Pete. I don't even know who that is, but for the love of him. Ow. Don't step on me. I'm too young to die. I'm too young to die, but I'm old as shit. Let me die when I'm 80. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? Let's go in here. This is a nice place. It's not full of door cyclopses. It's my kind of haven. I wonder how immune to curses he is. Can we curse him? I don't know. Should we try? Probably not. Hey, we got a strength upper. That'll totally help us when we're at his feet. I should have probably searched around first. This is my bad. I'm the one to blame. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, he just has to walk towards me, and I'm almost already dead. Blue beans. Just walk the wheel while blocking. Don't mind me. Fun, you're not going to be useful anyway. I'm not even going to be useful in this fight. I'll just let you die. It's fine. Come on, you bitch. You can only grab me here. Let's test the limits. Wow, that just missed every single hit, huh? So little damage. Is he regenerating? That wasn't even possible, but sure. Don't mind me. I'm gonna try my best to do as much as I can. Look at how little damage. Ah, no. This is not going to go well, is it? Literally, my pawn is the only one who can do damage, right? But my pawn is too stupid to do damage. We are in a bind. We are... If I can guarantee that I won't level up killing him, which I can't, because I can't do the calculations, right? If I could guarantee that I won't level up killing him, I'd go back and swap to Sorcerer and be able to do 10 times more damage than I was doing previously because we have the second best staff in the game sitting right here on the pawn that won't use it. But if I could use Gisiel with that staff, he would be wrecked. I really wanted to kill this Gore Cyclops. But if I level up as a sorcerer again, my stats are going to be so fucking lopsided. I don't want that to happen. Let me see. I can't do the math. It doesn't, on the wiki, it doesn't give you the ability to know exactly how much experience you're going to be getting based on your party configuration. I only have my pawn, so I don't know. I literally don't know how much experience I could get at maximum from a Gore Cyclops. He gives 26,500 XP, and that's his base experience. Having a higher level or lower level pawn can give you more experience. Having fewer pawns can have more experience. I'm going to run with the assumption, it's just an assumption, mind you. I'm going to run with the assumption that I won't level up. So I'm going to go swap classes. I'll be right back here. Don't you worry, little Cyclopsy boy, little Cyclope. Because it's only 26k, right? He can't level me up. I hope.
There's a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
For now, my course.
Oh, except these novelties all purified up here. Goody goody gumshoe.
For now, my course is unchanged. If there is, for now, my.
If there is aught that I can do. Alright, let's go with Sorcerer. I'll swap my pawn too. To what? I don't know. Back to Fighter, maybe? I suppose it doesn't really matter what I swap my pawn to. Let's make her a ranger out of nowhere for no real reason. Just because. I gotta put some clothes on. Jesus. Let me give that back to my pawn. I don't need it dragon forged anymore. My pawn can wear it. And I need my pawn stuff. So, is that it? That's the... Yes, give that to me. Don't mind me. You can have that. I like the original pawn outfit that I had for my pawn. Which is basically what I'm wearing at this moment in time, unfortunately. We had to trade Z a little while back. Alrighty. I guess rings don't matter all that much. I'm not going to be keeping her, like, as this class for long. So, oh yeah, I need to actually equip her with some weapons. You know, that would help. It's not like she's actually going to be doing any damage. Let's be 100% clear. No matter what I equip her with, she won't use it. That's my pawn. But at least she can be equipped. Which is kind of a thing you need to worry about. What was the clothing items I had her equipped with? Oh, that. Yeah, take that back. You can have that. I need to go to something better, because that looks bad, and also is bad. So, all in all, not a very good situation to be in, let's be real. Meanwhile, I'm over here with some of the best shit in the fucking game, so I feel bad. I don't think my pawn can equip that. No, my pawn cannot. I'll just need to store it. Besides, she's already got something. Me, I need something, though. I don't have anything. I guess I'm just gonna have to wear this and look ridiculous. But it's the funny type of ridiculous. Actually, I can just up my magic. And this isn't bad. It just lowers my piercing and striking resistance. But hey, if I can't get hit, what does it matter? It actually looks really nice. That's good. I am stylish. I love being stylish. Not gonna lie. And that's one of the best stats in the game. Look at that damage. There's no way in hell we won't kill that sucker fast. Actually, don't need to use the Ring of Perseverance right now. I'll equip this and this just because, though. Because, like I said, it doesn't matter. We're going to kill that Gore Cyclops, and then we're leaving.
Pray.
Provided everything goes well. Alright, I need to make sure I have everything situated here. Rhea's got daggers and a bow. She's got a helmet, underclothing, overclothing. Oh, she doesn't have this equipped. She has it in her inventory. But there you go. There you go. Now she has it equipped. And I'll just equip the Ogre Bone, because why not? You know, I don't lose anything.
Holy air.
For now, my course is unchanged. If there is
Alright, now I just store the junk. Well, what's junk for now will be useful later. Mostly for money making, if we're being completely honest. No,
if
I got
there is
those.
for na-
I
pray.
forgot I had those. I need to equip those. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, instead of the swordsman's band, we need Hyperlight. Definitely. That was the wrong one. It's fine. I need that as the primary ring anyway. So we're good.
For now, my course. If there is
Admittedly, the swordsman's band would give me a lot more defense. But I don't aggressively need defense because I can fight the sword Cyclops. He is sore. He'll be sore after I'm done with him. Anyway, I can fight the Gore Cyclops without actually like getting close to him if I have range attacks like, you know, I'm going to have here. Also, I forgot to get that back from her. Let's put all the stuff in the box instead of my personal walking carrying case, huh? Let's see. Skulls. The spit of a dragon. That sounds gross. And since I'm wearing light stuff now and no longer heavy armor, I'm light. Oh, it's been so long since I've been so light. I only ever need one of these on me at a time. I keep 3 for emergencies, but I really only ever need
If
one
there is
because you
one,
just
then
use it to
pray.
get the hell out of the dodge and then you come back. My pawn will probably level up, but I will not. And hold on, I need to make sure I'm set. High key seal, holy affinity, boom. Yeah, we got all we need.
An appetite, perhaps.
This is literally the best arc staff in the game. So, the odds of us losing are generally 0, but we have to run all the way back and everything is respawned, including the enemies. Hey, does that up my magic? Or is that strength? Well, that's gonna make it easier. Alright, let's ignore everything and run through. We need to get back to the Gore Cyclops, and we already kind of tried our damnedest to kill everything previously, so let's not say we did. Except for this chest in here, because it can have, something we need to live, so. But instead it has a rift fragment, so that's unfortunate. Moving right along. We got something at the very least. Yeah, make sure you get rid of that poison. Might as well grab these because I wasn't able to grab these last time. It makes perfect sense, you know? Don't mind me. Let me just grab this. Wow, she just keeps getting poisoned. For Christ's sake, lady. Come on. And finally you. These are all ones I wasn't able to get previously, so... I know I said I was going to run through, but I make an exception for those chests because I wasn't able to get them before. And also I make an exception for killing that guy. I was going to kill all the goblins before, but I kind of all goblin murdered out now. My anger has subsided, and thus they don't need to die yet. Honestly, the goblins in this game are nowhere near the evil that Goblin Slayers is. I was going to run through, but goddammit, loot's so hard to ignore. Especially stuff this valuable and this easy to just grab. After this chest, I'm moving right through. I'm gonna sprint all the way through, not grab anything else. I promise. Scout's honor. I'm not a scout, but you know, I still have honor. Because once we get to the Gore Cyclops, we can deal with him really easily. Of course, we have to deal with the Skelebros first, but like that's gonna be a lot easier with this automatically holy weapon I have in my hands. Grab you. I didn't mean to do that. I meant this. That's fine. It's in my way, so I'll just grab it. Them plants are very rare, and they only spawn here, as far as I know. We need them to make Panacea. Sprinting through. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. Just go, 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 go. This is in my way. I'm gonna grab it. And so are you. I can't just walk past you. It'll cause me nothing but trouble. They'll try to grab ya. Theoretically, I probably still could have made it, but I'm not gonna take any chances. This has already been looted. Good, good, good. No reason to stop. Don't ever stop. Do not put on the brakes. Just sprint like your life depends on it. You're in my way. Give me. No Panacea. Sure, I'll take it.
Our foes are fierce and strong. Best we made a point of treating any wounds immediately.
Good, good, good advice. Indeed. And hey, free stamina curatives. That means more spells. I'll take it. Give me. Give me. Oh, I gotta remember the last one's always rotten, so don't pick up the last one. Alright, let's go deal with the Skelebros. Then we can deal with the big buddy here. Big boya. I know, I can see with my eyeballs. With the staff this powerful, I don't even need the magic enchantment that boosts the damage. That's the floor. Thanks. Come on, let me just take that real quick. The gargoyle is the only real threat here. Unfortunately, well, rather fortunately, these guys are going to be hitting us the whole time. So we can instead say no Perino Tino to that and go on our merry way. Goodbye. A level 3 novelty. Sure, don't mind if I do. Ow. Go through a wall, why don't you? Seems fair. Ow. Finally. I hear you can fly. Fly all the way down there for me, please. Preferably hit the ground on the way down. That would be great, but you know, you don't have to. It's fine. I'm not salty. You're going to be salty as I fry you up and turn you into jerky. Wait, did it die? There's no way it died from that fall. They're sturdy as shit.
What's your footing, Master?
If it died, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, that's what I thought, and then I made him fall, and did he die? There's no way, right? Hold on. There's no way. You can't be serious.
There, Master. Gargoyles.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah, crap baskets. Whew. Okay, we're good. All of my spells take too long. My pawn is incompetent. Gotti. Works for me. We got the bastard's wing. The Cyclopes? That's so cute. You call it Cyclopes? Oh, that's so cute. How do you call it Cyclopes? Oh. I would just be like Cyclopses, but Cyclopes? Really? Aww. That's too cute. You know what? You get a pass from all the mean stuff I've said about you now. You know what? I gave you a pass. You're not as bad as I thought. You know what? I didn't quite think about this. Perfect. Here we go. That was 4 health bars in one go. We have this in the bag. Cyclopes! That's so cute. That'll never not get old. All I need is one good hit in the eye. And this guy takes way damage. Meanwhile, my pawn's actually shooting him, which is nice. It's gonna be mad with death here in a moment. My favorite kind of mad. Well, for my enemies, not me, of course. Don't grab me. You better not. He's so fast for somebody so fucking huge. Look at that damage. Told you, second best staff, and only my pawn actually attacked, and attacked at the right point. We got like one last one of a full cast. Did she say Wog? It's mad with rage. There it is! We leveled up, god damn it! That's one less level as a fighter then. God damn it. I forgot to account for the quest. I need to change my stats. Well, I wanted 32 as a fucking sorcery. I mean, man, just fucking well get that done. Alrighty. As disappointing as that may be, actually, we should take down a warrior. We should take down a warrior by 1 instead. Make it 6. Ooh. That's a huge dip. That's huge. Oh, okay, no, never mind. It's only a dip by 1. That's fine. We just need to get clout as a sorcerer, or not a sorcerer, a warrior. So that's good. The warrior skill clout ups your physical damage by 20%. That's really all we need out of that. I know we need plenty of blue iron buckles. So.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
No, you don't. Do not lie to me.
There's a tangled knot of paths inside. Best we prepared well. Have we sufficient curatives?
Provided a cursed dragon doesn't spawn, we're fine. Sure, I'd like one to spawn. Don't get me wrong. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't battle it, though. I'd have to run. I could win easily, don't get me wrong. That isn't the issue. Especially with this broken-ass staff. But, the problem would become that it would give me too much experience, and I've already over-leveled as a sorcerer as is. Mistakes were made. At least I have my favorite cloak in the game, so I can take solace in that. I'm just gonna grab these. Don't mind if I do. Waken me all you want. I'm just going to teleport out, so it's fine. You nasty little things. Vermin. Ugh. They're so nasty. I hate them. 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 Die!
This first. Something feels off about that object, Millicent.
Nasty, nasty, nasty! Ugh. Bugs are bad enough, but fucking dune worms? Ugh. Die!
I'll take that.
I'm the one taking that, not you. We do need their entrails.
Ample store of oil to keep the lantern burning. If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
These things are so nasty. I hate that we need like 10 of their entrails. The jelly. Ugh, I didn't want to say that, but I did. I did say it. I got it out of the way, damn it. Why are there so many of you? Come here. Come here. Go away. Ugh. They are so disgusting. Absolute vermin.
What's this?
I don't know. A Mage's Pirate? Give me that. You don't need that. That's me. Give me. Mine. Alright, now we can just teleport out. That was literally all we needed. Theoretically, we can go back and pick up another mission, which I think I am going to do before I leave Bitterblack. I gotta.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
It's non-negotiable. We gotta go pick up that other mission from the Warrior's Respite. But I need to swap back first. I already take into account the stat problems.
If there is aught I can do, for now my course is on. If there is aught I can do,
Alright, so we need 2 more levels as a fighter. Provided I'm remembering my numbers right. I need to write this down. Give it to my pawn. She's gonna need it in a moment. All mace. Dragon's Roost. I'll let you keep what you got, pawn. Give that to you because you're gonna need it. I don't actually need that, but I can't wear that, so never mind. I'll give you that. Give that back to me. Thanks. I don't really have much of a choice, if we're being honest. There it is, the Sovereign's Mantle. Look at that beautiful cloak. Look at that beautiful cloak. First, I need pants or tights. I ain't picky. As long as they function. Let me just grab that. There we go. And then I need to wear that. There we go. I look like shit, but at least I function. This is progress, yes? Ring of Perseverance. I no longer need the Sorcerer's Ring. I need the Swordsman's Ring. Where did I put that ring? There it is. Haha. Yes.
if there is aught I can do,
I forgot to change my pawn's vocation. It's fine. I'll live. I'll just live in sadness. Ah, here we go. All dragon. There we go. There we go. Let's get her back some clothes on. I don't know why it decides to undress her every time. Me too, actually. Why does it undress me every time too? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's ridiculous. Clothing, pants. There aren't very many good ones, if I'm being honest. So let's see here. Where is her ring? Staff enchanter's ring, and there we go. Honestly, free spoken earring would be pretty useful for her, so she'll never be silenced. But the problem is she never casts anyway. Ah, she never casts. She doesn't have to worry about being silent. Ah, here we go. Can upgrade her Belied. For now, that's the best we got. Alright, everything's back to the way it once was, except for
If
the
there is
stuff
aught I
in
can
our
do-
bag.
For now, my if there is
And the fact that, you know, that I accidentally leveled up a little too much. Well, nothing I can really do about it if we're being honest. Mistakes were made, and now you got to move on. That's life, you know? Sometimes you make a mistake. I just gotta account for my mistakes, which I have. Yeah, actually, I need...
if
I just
there
put-
is aught I
My brain just decided to die on me for a second. Don't mind me. I just literally put my fucking cloak and the cloak I need to wear
if
for
there
a
is
bit
aught I- for now,
out of my
course is
inventory
unchanged. Pray.
and into the fucking bank. Even as I thought, oh yeah, I need to equip that. Yeah, this needs to be Dragon Forged. Because while the Sovereign's Mantle is the best cloak in the game and I love it, I want my pawn to wear something different. This is what I want my pawn to wear. If possible. I might swap it, but I really want my pawn to wear this because it looks cool. I'm going to be wearing this. Look at it. Look at that cloak. That's such a good cloak. I love the look of it so much. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Beauty. Am I actually fully equipped? I'm wearing pants. I know I'm wearing pants. That's the first thing you check. You gotta make sure. When you spontaneously appear naked in the middle of nowhere, just remember. Remember your pants. Okay. Now I just gotta stash the excess equipment.
For now, my course is unchanged. If there is
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop. Oh yeah, I gotta get her to deal with that as well. Ah, so many things to do, so little time. Here we go, you and you. There we go. Wait, hold on. That's Ogre Bone, right? Yep, there we go. That's
if
it.
there is aught I can do. For now, my
Request purification, sweetie. That's what you can do. If you want to do aught, that's what you do. That's what we need. Liquid alluvium, good. That's not useful at all. Neither is that. Neither is that. Garbage. I'm sorry, is that the best fucking sword we can get our hands on right now? Let me see if that's the case. Just give me a moment. I'm almost positive, but I want to make sure before I get excited. Okay, no, it's not the best, but it is better than Almace. Literally by one step. It's the best weapon we could have gotten out of a tier 1 weapon thing. Man, loot boxes. I'll take it. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice.
For now, my
Sell that
course
for
is
money.
unchanged. I shall, if there is
At the very least, we can now do more damage. Even if, you know, it's only slightly, because I'm technically
if
doing
there
more
is
magic
aught- for
damage.
na- pray.
But let's see here. We just make sure it's actually more damage, though. Let's see. 477, 770, 747. Unupgraded. Yep, it's more damage. Even if it's only one type of damage. I'll take it.
Now my course is if
That's
there is-
all I need to know, is that it's better. It just has to be slightly better for me to consider it worth the use. Plus, we're not going to be a fighter for much longer anyway, so I might as well do the best I can to have the best damage that I can do at this moment in time.
If there is aught, for
There is
pray.
aught you can do. You can do aught by not talking, please, for the love of God. Okay, we still need 2 more levels. Let me calculate that out right, just to make sure that I'm not an idiot. Yes, because it would have been 77 and 78. So now it's going to be 78 and 79. Okay, cool. Alright, so we gotta head to where Baroche is in this hellhole.
Well prepared.
And we can pick up another quest
It's difficult to breathe down here.
where he's at. So, that's the go. I still miss Almace, though. I like it a lot. That's unfortunate. But it is what it is. This time we're actually going to kill things and loot, though, because, you know, experience is what's needed in the first place here. So, last time I literally just wanted to kill that Gore Cyclops. Now I'm going to make it to, what's-his-face. And, we're going to kill everything on our way. Because we need that experience.
Morg ahead.
Don't you bark at me or growl at me. You have no manners. Who trained you properly, huh? I'll beat the meat right out of it!
Strength in numbers, citizen.
Strength in numbers. Here we are. I swear there's always down times in the middle of a stream where nobody really shows up.
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel.
It would help if you didn't say that every single time. You know, it'd make me feel like you got characterization, but literally every time we walk to the specific spot, that's what you say. Oh yeah, I forgot. Enchant my weapon if you could be so kind. That's not enchanting my weapon. That's summoning the souls of the damned. You'd think you'd know the difference. There we go. I don't mind if it's electricity. I'd prefer holy, but you know, let's deal with what we can deal with, huh? At least it's a tier 3, so it'll last a lot longer. Look at that shocking weapon. Look at its majesty. You know what? I almost never take the frickin' stairs. Let's take the stairs this time. Switch it up a bit. This is why I never take the stairs. Nobody likes snakes.
You all right, Master? I'll heal all our wounded.
Woo! Nice! Is that one of the emotes you're working on? Look at him! He's shaking his ass! Fucking baller. Baller pup. You still have more than me with that cutie thing. All I got's Ryozans, but I love him. Look at the Pepe dance. Look at him. He's in pajamas. He's so cute. I know, right? I love the little Pepe in the pajamas.
Elf-formed party.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, Lily. I was watching a little bit of Shy Lily the other day. God damn it. God bless. I wish I had the money. I fucking would simp for these emotes. I would. They're so cute. Wop wop. Oh, she's so cute too. I love him. I love her. Yeah, everybody. I'm broke too. Ah. At least you have like the ability to, like, you know how to do stuff like change your voice, like the echo you got when you I don't know how to put it. Let me just try to put it the best I can. When it sounds like you're trying to make a joke. Well, that's the best way I can put it. When you're trying to make like that innuendo, if you will. The reverb. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't have anything like that. I don't mind. That's what reverb. That's literally the type version of reverb. All caps.
Morphenfell even foes. It seems this
It's like the typing version of sarcasm is having every other letter be a different, either capital or lowercase. Don't mind me, I have a prejudice against barrels!
Hobgoblin.
The only cute game I got, I was so jealous of that cutie game, the Ni no Kuni, because I've only ever seen one Studio Ghibli movie. I've heard they were good, but I'm not really a big movie guy. I've only ever seen Kiki's Delivery Service when I was a kid, so that game is so cute. I'm so jealous. Only cute game I got. Ow! I'm getting stabbed on here. The only cute game I have is Slime Rancher. I think that's adorable. Little goo thingy-mabobs. Don't mind me. I'm just killing this poor bastard. That's not what I wanted, and you know that game. I wanted to grab this ugly mug. Woo! Gotta make sure to take care of this big guy first, just in case the Garm shows up. And there we go. That was easy. Woo! That was much easier than usual. Normally means something bad's gonna happen. Good luck always follows with something tragic.
It is dark and unsettling, this place.
You're telling me. But yeah, I love Lily.
What's this?
Love Lily as well.
If you lose
I haven't watched as much of her as I should. I've only seen some clips on YouTube. There's so many VTubers to watch. I don't have enough time in my life. I need more time. I need more time, but I can't sacrifice sleep. I wish I could. I don't do good on bad sleep. Alrighty, let's get out of here. We gotta go. First, I'll take you and you, though. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I do really bad on lack of sleep. I tried to change my schedule aggressively and paid for it mentally. Don't mind me breaking the wall boxes. You never know what there could be in there. For all I know, there could be a goblin hiding in one of these boxes.
What's that?
That would be a human skull. It's, probably, definitely someone who met an unfortunate end. There's no fortunate ends in a place like this.
The keener I sense a malice or summit like it.
I became a VTuber because I was inspired. Well, I always have multiple reasons for doing things. I became a VTuber primarily to try to get over my social anxiety. Because I got accepted to college in like 2020. And, well, I got accepted in 2019. I decided to wait till 2020. And then the wonderful thing that wrecked the world happened. And that was canceled. I was going to go there to try to get over my social anxiety. But yeah, that happened. So, a couple years later, well, no, well, actually, 1 year later, rather, I found Iron Mouse. And I've been on that, that was like literally like the first VTuber, well, not the first I ever saw, but the first I really got into was Iron Mouse. And I wanted to pay her back somehow for making the darkest moment of my life as happy as it was. It was literally my darkest moment. I had everything set up, I was ready to go, and then the world said no. But yeah, she brightened up my moments. And I got into a whole lot of more VTubers thanks to Mousy. But she said, and I quote, "I want to see more VTubers. It would be nice to see more VTubers all over the world. We'll take over the world." And you know what? That was as cause enough as any. If I can pay her back anyway, it's being a VTuber. Because I'm too broke for a tier sub. I have literally zero income, so I'm already a leech. Once I start being able to make money from here, I'm gonna pay back my mom for all the stuff she's done for me. She's helped me get set up as well. I got a nice camera and a nice mic thanks to her. So, my first goal is to make sure I pay her back. And then some, obviously, because, you know, it's my mother. Buddies! I won't kill you this time. I've killed you guys way too many times. You're too cute. I will pick you up, though. I doubt she's watching. She doesn't know about all this internet stuff. Look at me hug the bunny. Look at me hug the bunny. Look at him. Ah. I've killed so many bunnies, but I've never really hugged one. Aww. It's like a quest where you gotta kill like 50 of them. I'm like, oh, but why? Apparently they're an invasive species. That's why. That doesn't make me any happier. Don't mind that crow. He was just having trouble finding where he is in the Matrix. Definitely need these shrooms.
I wonder what's inside.
Probably something good. It's a chest after all. Ooh, detoxicating powder. That's good. But yeah, it would if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't even have the ability to do this with, you know, actual functioning. Because I didn't really have a camera, and my mic is an old Xbox mic, so before in my earlier videos I sounded very, very bad. Honestly, this isn't this much better, but I don't know how to do the settings, and that's my bad. If I knew how to set up my settings on this mic better, I would not sound so robotic at times. Yeah, what's up, Centaur? It's nice to see ya again. I'm doing fine. I'm just murdering every box I see. And talking to the beautiful... Oh, I didn't mean to kill that deer. And talking to the beautiful and illustrious and adorably soothing voiced, I might add, also, the elixir of Lifu! I don't know why I didn't call you that in the beginning hand. The beginning hand. I just mixed two words together for some reason. Beginning hand. Make sure you check her out. Hydra the Waifu, she's on here too. Make sure you check her out. She's so adorable. And I'll say it to everyone who can hear. Ooh. Don't you thank me? There's no need. I'm always honest. That's my policy. It's a double-edged sword, always being honest. Sometimes you hurt people's feelings just because you tell the truth. And sometimes you make someone's day. It all comes down to how you really feel. That's why I accept no thanks. It's not compliments or flattery. It's how I feel. Don't you bring up that exploding debacle again, Centaur. It's your fault that I blew up for like 3 or 4 minutes straight. Why is it everyone in my chat likes to tease me with my shortcomings? I'll have you know, I tease myself enough, damn it. I'm just kidding. If you couldn't tell. Don't mind me, I'm just looting this box and stabbing every barrel and box I see. Goodies. They're like pinatas. Dragon's Dogma. It's a really, really good, like, underrated RPG. A lot of people don't like this game, or rather, not don't like, more like not heard of it, because it's really underrated. like I'm going backwards. Whoops, my bad. Horrible sense of direction here. I'm like Zoro from One Piece. I take 2 seconds and I start talking and focusing on something else, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, where am I again? What am I doing? Who am I? How did I get here and why?
Assume the enemy lurks round every corner.
Nasty worms! Anyway, it's very underrated, and my defense just got lowered. Thank you, nasty worm thing. It's a Souls-like if it was good. It's a Souls-like if it was actually fun and not bullshit, basically. There are some hard moments, like every time I fought a Garm, I've gotten insta-killed. It's definitely aesthetically like a Souls-like, but it's not really a Souls-like, if that makes sense. Your attacks actually hit what you're targeting. When you perfect block, you ignore damage. You know, it's got some, you know, things that make your life happy instead of depressing. So basically, it's a fair and balanced Souls-like. It doesn't say it isn't hard, though. There is a hard mode as well, but once you get to level infinite, which is the actual max level, by the way, it's 200. But, I'm going to stab you with this sword. Don't make me. I'm going to feed you to the giant flying chicken. You hear that wing? The wings? That's a giant flying chicken. But yeah, basically, this is a Souls-like, but it's not difficult. It's not bullshit. The hitboxes are where they should. The mechanics are actually fun. And that's why most people don't like it, apparently. Because it's not difficult enough. It doesn't trim your behind and cut your balls off for funsies. There's a lot of really cool builds in this game.
Treasure, perhaps?
As well. Because you can be... There's a bunch of vocations, and your stats level up dependent on your vocation. So you can level up in different vocations to get different stats. Like, I'm leveling as a fighter right now, not because I want to be a fighter, oh hell no. But because I need the extra defense that a fighter provides.
This looks interesting.
For me, I went to level 100 to finally swap to the class I want to be after getting all the stats I need. So that's the plan here. More accurately, I get pissed off at you having me to try to wind bomb. Instead, I just blew myself up for like 3 minutes and got bored. We need to go up here. If we're going to kill the giant chicken. Hey, who you calling a nerd? I resemble that remark. I see. Don't let me go foghorn leghorn
There's
on
the
you.
head of a cock.
I'm 5 years old, but god damn it, I can't help it. Just hearing that just be said. Oh my god. Oh, please tell me you heard her say that. Oh my god, that is beautiful. I'm 5 years old, I swear. My sense of humor is just... Say funny words. Yeah, I cannot deny. Though I prefer the term geek, if I had to pick, I suppose. It's all the same thing. I guess not really anymore. I don't think that whenever I was younger, that was a thing, right? But I don't think that there are geeks or nerds anymore because everybody's basically into the stuff. Like everybody's in. Oh, okay, no. Jesus. Like everybody's into anime nowadays, right? Which that used to be a nerd thing. And everybody's into Marvel and DC now. That used to be a nerd thing. Like, what does it constitute to be a nerd anymore? Dungeons and Dragons? Isn't that cool too? Don't people think that's cool nowadays too? We're gonna have to get that thing a little closer to the ground. Exactly, like we were the cool kids before it was cool. We're the cool hipsters. We were cool before cool was cool. Now everybody's copying us. Exactly, yeah. Right indeed. Oh no! Let's just walk over here real quick. So does that mean you can't stay for long? That's fine, you can watch the archive, there's no problem. It will be here, and you can enjoy it. Don't mind me, the chicken is trying to bite me a head off. There we go, the meteors! Oh, Pond, thank you. Yeah, this sucker is actually pretty tough, honestly. If it wasn't for that meteor, I might have been petrified. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab your face. I'm gonna try to grab your face. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, that hurts. Yes! We can make it into some tortillitas. Whatever those are, no, I still don't quite know why you would have meat in them. It's more accurate. It's fine, I'm just poisoned, it's okay. I still don't know what acido is though. That's the one I don't know. Uh-oh, Jesus Christ, he did so much damage! Jesus balls and ass crack! Sweet honking arse bandits! Hold on, actually, I should just give this to my pawn. She needs healing. You think that? Why am I? Oh! Mine just healed, you ass! Or cock in this case, I guess. I can't, you have to come down here so I can stab you. Dude, are we really doing this song and dance? Come on. I'll stab you. Ow. That doesn't taste good. Your breath stinks! Ow.
Are you all right, Master?
It'd be nice if you could help at any moment in time.
More petrified.
You know, that would be great.
It is dangerous. Stay back. Catch the wrong breath. Stand well clear. Turned to stone.
Ah, crap baskets. That's I don't know that grading system. Is a 9/12 good or bad? Sounds bad, but that doesn't sound bad to me. 9 out of 12? Right? Wrong? Yes? No? I'm a bit confused. Oh, okay. Fajitas! I'm so jealous. All right, you go prep the fajitas. I'm so jealous. I want fajitas. I haven't had fajitas in like 10 years. I have to say it once again. A lady after my own heart. She knows good food. It's Mexican food. You can look it up if you'd like. They're so good. They're so good. I haven't had a fajita in so long. I would definitely still be here when you get back. If you know, I forgot to mention that fast enough, I suppose. Sitting fajita vibes. Yes! I'm gonna be streaming until 2 a.m. It's only 7 for me. I still got a long way to go. Fajita vibes. Fajita and Shy Lily vibes. Damn it. I need to do that. I need to like just put some Lily clips on the TV and just one day, literally, just eat some fajitas while watching Lily just do dumb shit. Womp womp. Me what? Who, you? What do you mean, me fucking? What did I do this time? I will try not to die. Oh, did you look up the fajitas? Oh, yeah, it is. It's so good. Fajitas, man. The glorious elixir of life lady knows what's going on. She's got it going on, I tell you what. Yeah, if you've seen it, look at that. Oh my god, delicious. I tried chicken tacos once, but apparently I did something wrong and it ended up being horrendous. I'm gonna have to put this on the menu. I want fajitas now so bad. I haven't had them in 10 years. Who got? What do you mean, Oji-san? Alright, let's see. You don't know? Me neither. I guess that makes two of us. Don't mind me, I'm just getting my pawn on my, excusez-moi, Jesus Christ, pardon me. Getting my pawn all the hot garbage I have sitting in my inventory. Also, I forgot my pawn is literally in the process of turning to stone. I should do something about that. There we go. We're fighting, in her words, not mine, a beast with a head of a giant cock. I'm fucking 5 years old, I swear. God damn it. I can't help it. Are these any good? They don't look good. They're probably not good, let's be honest. Meteors from above say hi. And by me, I'll just be stabbing you as soon as I can swing my blade. Yes, its talons were poison and its breath was petrification. Ah, come on, let me stab you. Ah, crap baskets. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk over here.
You rout them in a single charge. Destroying its power.
Well, gobbies are in the way, excuse me. Where did you go? Oh, you're dead. Okay.
Since its talons bear poison. Take care, you won't hit them.
You can't petrify Mew. I'm basically immune. He's so close to dead. Only I had more stamina. Yeah. Don't mind me. I forgot this loot over here. And stamina cures. I fucking love this song so much. I wish I could put Heaven's Divide on there. I've never actually played Animal Crossing. I've heard good things, but it just never felt like it was the right time. New Horizons doesn't look like it's for me. I was interested in Animal Crossing New Leaf, but I just never got around to trying it. So, one of these days I might try that one out. I know that I really want to play the GameCube version, but I don't have a functioning GameCube. That one's got all like the old retro games in it as well. So if I was gonna play one, I'd want to play that because they're hard to collect and it takes time, and I'd love to put some time into that. But Animal Crossing New Horizons is not. Yeah, so I have no friends. So yep, I would be playing alone. Well, I think it might be. It's a little too early. Let's be honest, but I got some definite friend potential from the almighty hydrated lady. Me and her got so much in common. It's uncanny. It's wild. I'm surprised and shocked and baffled. Don't mind me, I'm just stabbing a barrel, you know, the usual. I'd love to, but I don't know if we have any games that we could play together. I'd love to. That's the best way to get to know somebody in my experience. You don't know somebody until you've played games with them. Then you know them more than they know themselves. Ah, crap baskets. Hey, thanks for taking the blow for me. See, my pawn's useful for something. A hobgoblin pawn. I already killed it. Ooh, archer's clothes. Might wear that then.
My kind grows better able to see.
Wow, if you wanted to do that, let's play Smash and you can hate me. Or Naruto, I'm also very good at that. I'm not very good at Smash, let's be honest. I used to be good back in the day. Back when I played Melee, oh man. I couldn't do any of that fancy shit. I had no idea wave dashing was a thing, but I was really good at just the game in general. Especially with items on. Oh, I'm an item tosser, an item juggler. I was the type that could toss a Pokeball up in the sky, re-catch the said Pokeball, and then toss it at the enemy multiple times before re-catching it again. I know the feeling. I don't have any money. I haven't been able to buy the next DLC pack. I'm missing out on Sephiroth. I want him so much. It's also a game that's not very fun anymore to me anyway. When I was a kid, I used to play it by myself all the time. But now that I'm an adult, I don't find it to be very fun anymore to play it by myself. I think it's because there's no trophies, right? There's nothing to collect just fighting. Like, when you did matches in Melee, you got coins, and you could put coins in the lottery to get trophies. And that made playing by yourself a worthwhile experience. But now they don't have trophies anymore.
There, Master! Focus! It's kind target to win over all lovers.
I know. Nothing we can really do about it. Ow, that's my face.
The advantage is ours.
We got the bow. Ow.
We'll come at women first.
Denied. Back, you fiend. I'm not that kind of girl.
Stop! No!
What do you mean doing a reaction to your games?
No aim. Keep your distance.
Well, this isn't on Switch. This is Xbox. I'd have to hook up the Switch. I saw that you put a lot of hours in Brawlhalla. That's about it, though. That's all I remember, anyway. I didn't actually look. I was kind of busy. I had a lot of stuff to do last night.
Beware!
I told you before I accepted your friend request. Ooh, that's one level.
Did it!
I told you before I accepted your friend request that I'm not normally on Switch very often.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Because that's the truth. I don't really have any games to play on it right now besides Smash. And like I said, I have no friends, so... If I could play Smash, I definitely would, but with nobody to play it with, I just don't have a point in playing it. I got everything unlocked. I beat the campaign, got the ultimate ending of the campaign twice. That was it for me. The end of Smash Brothers. Probably literally. If they ever do make a Smash again, it at least will not be as good, nor will it have as many characters. I got really lucky, and when this whole like stuff started, you see, most of the like expensive tech equipment I get, which it is expensive, I get from a rent-to-own place. Essentially, it's like I don't know if you have these, but you can pay them basically about 4,000 times the actual amount of the thing it's worth. Like I was paying on my TV rather too, but you pay it over like months, like monthly. So you pay them way more than the object is worth, but in exchange you get to pay on it for a while. And I got lucky, and one of the places that does the rent to own, just so happened to get a Series X in stock. So that's what I have. I don't own it yet, but I'm paying on an Xbox Series X, which is the newest and bestest and shiniest. I also have a 360 that I accidentally broke more last night trying to fix it. Well, I broke it today. I tried to fix it last night. I was going to play on my 360. I got the hankering for some of those old games I used to enjoy on the 360 that are not backwards compatible. I wanted to play some wrestling games for nostalgia's sake. Unfortunately, I only have them as discs, and my disc drive on that console is long since broken. So I tried to fix it last night, and I got so lucky. I thought it was fixed. I opened it up, put a game in it, read the game, and didn't immediately eject it. It was great. I got up this morning, and it was back to opening, closing, opening, closing. I got frustrated with the damn thing, as if it was taunting me, right? So what I did was I shoved a butter knife in it, trying to get it to close, and I ended up removing the belt. Though it burnt the crap up even more, and now it's extra broken. This is why I can't have nice things. It's all my fault. I need to get somebody, I need to get the money together first, obviously, and get somebody to fully repair it. There's so many memories on that console. The same with, PS2. I really want to get a PS2 back again and get some of my old favorite games. I'm really hankering for some nostalgia. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Hit the bell, hit the bell. Ding, 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 ding. Don't mind me, I had the sudden urge to beat my shield like a drum. And here I was celebrating that I got this sword. Well then. Way to rain on my parade to giving me another one, saying, "Ah, no, it's not that special."
More a hindrance than a help.
So clearly you're a god of Zelda then. Correct? Huh. It does up my magic, but it also looks ridiculous. And also lowers my defense by a lot. I'll see if it's useful upgraded. Also, I was actually going to do this. Give me! Or not give me, opposite of that. The opposite of the thing I just said. Instead of give me, take. So clearly you're a god of Zelda then, if you've already done that. Because I had to glitch to get the Master Sword. Like, I legitimately cheated to get the fully upgraded Master Sword. In the challenges, I had to cheat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not proud, but I could not beat it. There was a glitch you can do that gets you outside the wall, which allows you to skip basically all of it. I don't know why I carry these around. If I purify them, they could be in her inventory all they want. Yeah, there's a we're talking about the master. Not I don't know if it's a master quest. Rather, I've never played that specifically, but the thing where you need to do a bunch of tests by yourself in order to get like they take your armor away, they take your weapons away, and they give you limited resources, and you got to beat a group of enemies, like to get the super sword, the super version that can fire out beams by itself. The full power of the Master Sword. It does something. I don't remember what it is. I'm saying everything and hoping one of them is right. That's basically what I'm doing. Anyway, that thing. In order to do that, you can just glitch outside the wall. And bada bing, bada booey. I need water. 30 minutes in and you've already done 120 shrines? Alright, well, it's official. You are God. You are the Zelda God. You have descended from the heavens specifically to rain on everyone else's parade. Fire, bitches! You guys can't knock me down. Bada bing, bada booey. But my knee, I'm in a slashy party. These grim goblins are a pain in my stamina bar. Oh my me, tasty. Well, it makes sense that if you're doing it so fast, you're trying to speedrun it. Ow. You're ugly. Ow! And hurt me very badly. You asshat. Denied. Thunder. Ha Ow. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Ow. You're granting yourself that. I found you. Now you can no longer hide your kingliness. Bye bye, Gobby King. Have a lovely day. I just got a paranoia streak that I thought maybe it might be the chest where it houses that worm bastard, but nope, no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're alive. Mostly. Ooh. I've never even played Mario Odyssey. Is it any good? I've heard good things, but I'm horrible with platformers. After trying to play Mario 64 and failing spectacularly, I kind of gave up on platformers in general. That one's supposed to be easy. It's a classic. People do amazing things in that too that make it look easy, but when I do it, oh no, I died of Goomba. A Goomba. For real. Not even joking.
This will restore a bit of health.
Aren't you glad you have something to restore a bit of health? Yeah, I've heard good things. I just haven't really, seen much of it. I tend to avoid a lot of game spoilers in general, whether I'm going to play them or not. Oh, we already looted all this. I remember. Let's head up here. Oh, wait, no, we've already been up here. Ah, so it's if you know how to do Wind Bombing 2 Electric Mario loot. That's all I need to know. Don't mind me jetting through. What bullet? Ah, crap baskets. Yep, I knew it was too late. Well, this is it, ladies and germs. The final countdown. Banana. Banana. Yes, target me. You know you wanna. Do it! Do it! Oh no! It got interrupted! Rat baskets! Ah! Don't you even dare! This guy can insta-kill me. I have to be very careful. There we go! Shock the shit out of him! Ah, yes! I'm a human lightning rod! Eat it! Eat it all! Bad boy! No interrupting! You will take your dirt nap! You will take it like a good dog! Ooh, lightning! My feet! Ow, that hurt! How could you? You're so rude! Don't mind me. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't want to be lunch! I'm no one's dinner! Don't mind me, I just can't see. It's fine. I'll live. Probably. Let me just shove this in between your shoulder blades. Am I a lightning rod? Yes! End! Oh, for the love of God himself! We got him! That guy literally can insta-kill you at my level.
It is dark and unsettling, this place.
Thank God he didn't do that attack. We got him. Thank God my pawn was smart enough to use Fumination. Jesus Christ. She's never been that smart before. That battle normally would have took as long as a Dragon Ball Z fight. Thank the gods my pawn's got some brain on her. Somewhere. I don't know where she puts it. I personally like to keep mine in my head. You know, where it belongs. Because when it goes outside my head, that's when the problems come. Well, that's the sound of death.
Souls of oil.
I love hearing that. That means that death is down here. Or at least it's supposed to. Last time we came here, he actually wasn't down here, and I was proven wrong. But I'm not going to take any chances. I'm immediately going to head out. Here, pawn. Let's go take a bath. Just you, me, and the beautiful healing water. There we go. Relaxation. I love games that use hot springs as like healing mechanics. I know it isn't a hot spring, it's a fountain. We're just bathing in a fountain like Neanderthals, but still. I really like games that have hot springs healing mechanics. My character's stuck looking at the rats. I must deal with it.
Access
There
to the
we go.
rift is vital in the bounds of such a place.
Got it. No rats. There are more. Where are you? Gutty. Oh, also, what level am I? I need to keep track. 78. So one more level of fighter, and then I can move on to the worst class in the game, using my favorite mechanics, such as inconvenient weaponry, the inability to attack with any good speed. Hey, Butch!
Now, where you at?
Let's see what we have here. I might as well upgrade this. It's going to come in handy. What little upgrade I can give it will be invaluable. I now have the money to upgrade this too to tier 3. But also, I need 2 godly antiseptics. Or analytic. I can't English that word out, but it exists. So I need to save my money for that, actually. That's more important, as a matter of fact. Never mind. Also this. Ooh, we have plenty of that, actually. That's a lot of money. Jesus. It's fine. It's worth it. I just don't like that's a lot of money. Ooh. Ooh, I can make this better. Don't mind if I do. That's a quest done, too.
Now,
Got the bloody knuckle. Hell yeah. Silver and golden knights, you say. I don't really wanna, but I gotta. Because I need that armor. Shit. Fine. That'll be what I do next when I go back to the mainland.
now.
For now, we're in Bitter Black, so we don't have to worry about that. Thank God I got these moldy grapes there in time. Jesus. Just think what would have happened. They would have completely rotted, which would have been very sad. Yes, stockpile a lot of those, actually. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we got the bloody knuckle. Alrighty. This is looking fantasy-dozy. Ah, y'all, Blade Leaf. Gotta get rid of that, too. Forgot about that.
Wouldn't it be?
Oh, yeah, hold it. Never mind. You, too. I don't need that many fucking clean cloths. Jesus. I do need them, but not that many.
Wouldn't it be? Now.
Man, it's about time I got some more water. I gotta remember to hydrate like the lovable, hydrated lady. The beautiful, hydrated waifu. Fun fact, once again, check her out if you guys can. I don't know her as well as I do Ryo, but she's still wonderful. I love her to bits. I ain't saying, you know, stay if you don't like her content. I don't say that to anybody. You know, you gotta enjoy what you're watching. But, you know, I think she's pretty good. I think you guys might like her. Don't mind me, I'm just looting down here real quick. No. Don't mind if I do. Barrel. Woohoo. While I'm here, with an excess of vials, let's fill her up. I too am partial to the letter A. Ah. Unfortunately, when I do it, I sound like one of the aliens from Mars Attacks. That's an obscure reference, even for me. Cool beans, we got plenty of water. Ooh, gimme. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Gimme.
Now, where you have wouldn't it be?
Here we go. Boom. Welcome back.
Wouldn't it be then? Now, where you have a look? Wouldn't it be?
Does he sell godly the healing things? He does, give me.
Wouldn't it be then?
Ooh, you're taking a bath? I always take a shower in the morning. Sometimes at night before bed if I'm feeling particularly bad. Look at that mantle of the sovereign. I want to wear it so bad, but I cannot. I cannot wear it. You know, I might just keep her with the beastly mantle. It's not particularly good, but... Hey, they mean the same thing. It's fine. You didn't make any mistakes. They mean the same thing. You're fine. The only difference is whether you're sitting down or you know, laying, I guess. Some people lay in the bath. Anyway, the only difference is whether or not you're sitting down or if you are, oh, no, is that armor? That better be clothes, not armor. Anyway, the only difference is if you're sitting down or standing up. That's really the only difference. It's all the same. You're still getting nice and squeaky clean.
Now, will you have a look? What'll it be?
Will you have a look, he says, knowing full well I'll be looking for a while. Yeah, but that's not that big of a difference that you have to beat yourself up for missing it. At least in my opinion, you know, it doesn't matter to me. I still get what you mean. You went and got clean. That's all I needed to know. You still got across exactly what I needed to know.
What'll it be then? Now, will you
Oh,
have a look?
crap. I forgot my pawn.
What'll it be?
My pawn needs to learn skills. Ooh. To me, that's what I believe, right? If you get it, it doesn't matter how bad you think you are at a language. As long as you get what you're trying to say across, you're not bad. As long as your meaning is known, you're doing fine. To me, that's the whole point of languages to begin with. It's to explain meaning. And yes, I will change your enabled skills. I don't know what I'm changing, but I'll be changing something. Sesame is worthless on a pawn. I need High Void Spell. It's too valuable. But what do I get rid of? I guess I'm getting rid of Thunder Affinity. We'll only need Holy. Aggressively. Except for when we need to do dark damage. Which, I'll just rely on her typical, like, abilities. Let's see, let's actually put that there because I like aesthetics and I think it looks better there. She likes to use High Necromancy. It does good damage. It ups her defense. You know what? We'll keep it. We bought Sesame, but she probably won't use it. High Fumination is actually better on the pawn than you. High Light is fine. She'll very rarely use it, but when she does, it typically comes in handy. I kind of want to get rid of Maelstrom. She very rarely uses it. Now Necromancy is a better pick anyway. So we'll go with Geesiel for now, and if I don't ever see her use it till the next time we come back here, then I'll swap. Because I bought High Geesiel, and I feel like I can get her to use it. If I can get her to use Geesiel, right, we can kill Gore Cyclopses really easy, even when she's around.
What'll it be then?
So that is the hope.
What'll it be?
In the meantime... okay. We gotta sell this stuff. Bro, please, what? Guarana? Probably not. Let's see what it is. A plant. Guarana Paulina Koopa SYNS. It looks to be some sort of plant native to the Amazon. I'm nowhere near the Amazon. So, yep, I definitely do not have those. Apparently it contains caffeine. Lots of caffeine, used to make energy drinks and can be unsafe in large amounts. People take guarana by the mouthful for obesity, athletic performance, mental performance, and to increase energy, and many other reasons, but there's no scientific evidence to support these uses. It can also be unsafe when taken in long-term in large amounts. That is what WebMD says about it, so I'm kind of glad we do not have it. I assume it's made into an energy drink. And that's what you're talking about. Yes. It's made from the guarana plant. Contains caffeine. Yep, we don't have that. Definitely not. Carbonated water, sugar, citric acid, tangerines, guarana seed extract, caffeine, vitamin C, niacin. So many beautiful things I don't know what they mean inside of it. I don't drink Monster either. Those are really bad for you. But does Monster actually have guarana in it? Because the import cost must be through the roof. As far as I know, their bottling is nowhere near here, but if you say so, I'll believe it. If only partially. I'm not a very trusting individual, so. Not after the fight I had with the guy who used to be my friend. I'm a lot less trustworthy than I used to be. I forgot to stash that. You know what? That was good that I accidentally just saw that, because, Jesus, my pond is kind of overfull here. Let's go ahead and stash that, too. Might as well keep these. They're rare. I don't know. What happened? Did something happen on your end? Did the stream mess up? Because we've still been good here, from what I can tell. Yep, it's still going. We're good. Must have been something on your end. I hope you're okay, or it's okay rather. Same difference. Both are accurate. You might need to refresh if you can't hear me. With that guy. Oh, my fault. I just assumed your internet went out. He looks like a person. He's just moving his hands like a weirdo. Basically like me. Only a lot less aggressively. Also, I just realized that he has the beastly mantle. And so does my pawn. What a surprise. It's a small world after all. You guys are looking snazzy together. You're also both basically blonde. I didn't even know that. Are you guys related? Are you secretly related and didn't tell me? How could you? I thought we were friends. And you didn't tell me? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I was about to say, I thought those grapes had went bad already. I was like, wait a second. Wait. There's no way. Also, there we go. To my pond. I need to take that godly antiseptic and put it up. Or I keep saying antiseptic. I don't know why.
Now, where you have only...
Yeah, there is music in here. Do you hear it as well? Because it is. Oh. Or do you mean the sound alerts? Because yes, I can hear the sound alerts. They are, in fact, in my ears as well as yours. So does my background music when I put that on. I have it set up so that I can hear it as well, because I enjoy it. If that's what you mean. I'm jumping around, hoping I get the right answer.
Now,
If you mean in the game, then yes, I do hear the music. It's supposed to be here. There's also wind chimes. Oh, do you mean do I listen to music? Doesn't everybody? And yeah, I do. That's literally my lifeblood. I care about music more than anything else in the universe. It's a shame because I have so many songs I like, but playing them on stream will get me copyrighted faster than you can say what? Like Piccolo from Team 4 Stars, wonderful performance. I'm gonna try to not run into death. That would be great, actually. You know what? That would be stellar.
Jumping down a ledge, not going for distance.
I know the distance. I literally have so many songs. I could be here all day. Gonna have to be more specific. Like, what do you listen to be in a good mood? Because I have plenty of those. But I also have things to listen to when I want to be pissed off. I have those. I don't really go for genres or bands or albums. I listen to whatever. I do have genres I don't typically like, but even in those, I still have songs of those genres I like. For example, I don't like Screamo at all, but I still have like at least 3 that I can think of off the top of my head, Screamo songs that I like. So. Alright, we gotta go back to the beginning, and I forgot to pick up my lift stone. So I need to go back and talk to Goofball and get another lift stone. I put all of them in his bag, and I thought to myself, okay, I need to grab one before I leave. And you know what? ADD be damned, because I immediately forgot that I needed one. Let's see. Let's start from the top. You know what? I'll give you a couple, because, I mean, it's bad to give no answer. I'll try my best. I won't give you everything, but when I was a kid, all I ever listened to was country music. Until a couple stints in a psychiatric hospital when I was younger. I ended up listening to a lot of rap in there, so I became a fan of rap and R&B music. I love songs in other languages. I only really have like one Spanish song I can think of off the top of my head, though, Danza Kuduro. I've never heard Despacito. That became a phenomenon, but I didn't really care, so I didn't listen to it. So that's one that everybody should know, but I don't. Danza Kuduro is one I know, and I like that song. Even if I don't quite know what it means, I assume danza is dance. That should be, you know, close, I suppose. That one, actually. And then, I really got into trance music whenever I was first getting on the internet. I heard some, Pendulum. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. My dad had a band, so I've always been a fan of rock and alternative rock both. I don't like metal that much, but there are some really good metal I like, and there's some very select artists that I like as well. Is it? Because I don't understand a word. I just love it. Pow, 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 pow! Fucking love that part too. Danza Kuduro! Pow, 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 pow! Yeah, I fucking love it. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta use the stone. I take my brain from the game away from like 2 seconds. And I forget what I'm doing. Yeet! If only I knew the full lyrics. I could sing it, like listening to it, because I can sing it by ear. Because I'm like a parrot. But, like, I don't actually know the lyrics written. We gotta do that. We're missing so many. There's no way I can do that right now. But we need that later. So I'm glad I got it. The trophy outfit is what I want to wear, armor-wise.
For now, my course is unchanged.
Well, those are garbage. I'm glad to see it.
For now, my course pray.
For now, her course is unchanged. Alright, we're done with Bitterblack for now. We gotta go back to the mainland. We're not very close, I think, to leveling up. Oh, my sister loved them as a kid. I've heard the Black Parade more times than I'd like to admit. I'm not really a big fan, but I don't hate their music. I think all music deserves to exist. Like I said, I know I said hate earlier for Screamo, but like I just don't personally like it. It's not really hate. Hate's a strong word, as my mom and grandma always like to say. It's more of a not my thing, basically. It's the same with everything I basically say I hate. It isn't really hate. It's just not my thing. For example, Dark Souls is a game I do not enjoy.
Somehow sad.
So, I often bag on it whenever I can. It's not really out of malice. It's out of, why the hell is this popular? Why? I don't understand. That's more accurate to what I feel about Dark Souls. Because I got good at Dark Souls 3. I got up to the Crystal Sage before realizing I was just bored out of my goddamn mind. It's just not fun to me. Having my ass kicked and my balls beat up like a fucking bot bag for about 12 hours and then finally winning, I don't get that, You know that feeling you get when you accomplish something amazing, something that took you forever to do. You know that feeling? Yeah, I don't get that feeling.
Mind the edge, Master.
I'm just frustrated. I end the battle finally winning against a boss that gave me hell for years. And instead of feeling like, yes, I won! In that game, I feel like, great, it's over. Time out to get on to the next hunk of shit. That's basically the feeling I get in Dark Souls. I don't find it to be a fun game. The entire series, just, I don't find it to be fun. It's just work. Like this right here, I'm mining. Literally straight up just fucking digging for ore, and it's more fun than playing the entirety of Dark Souls to me because of what I can do with that ore. But anyway, I ended up going into a rant about Dark Souls again. My bad. Point is, I like a lot of things, and I think everything deserves to exist.
For now, my prey.
I don't know. What's the best thing about being the only person in your family that can speak English? Inglés. Isn't it Inglés in Spanish? Flexing my what little knowledge I still remember from elementary school. Which is still very little, admittedly. Also, you know, Mousy helps. And so does Coefficient. I watch both of them. They're awesome. Love them to bits.
Tis held fast.
I'm kind of debating. I'll ask what you guys think. Whoever's all here and can speak at the moment. Do you guys think I should kill some more enemies in Bitter Black for my levels, or you think I should go back to the mainland? I'm kind of debating because I can go to the arena and kill a couple more enemies in Bitter Black, but I'm really out of quests to do here. But I can get enough levels so that I can finally swap classes, which is what I really want to do. I've never heard of it. Is there a song called that? Let's see. Don't mind me. I'm just going to Google search it because it sounds like cookies. Song. Oh. Oh, that's the name of that song? You just reunited me with something that I haven't heard in years. It gets really bad towards the end, apparently. Huh. Wow. I only knew the beginning. Jesus Christ, I didn't... Is this the original song where that came from? Please tell me no. I will be very sad. Okay, no, that's not the original song. He stole some of the lyrics. Thank the gods. Oh no, I was feeling awful. He took the first opening lyric is literally part of "Don't Worry, Be Happy" by Bobby McFerrin, I think that is. But that's not the actual song. I was about to say no. That's just fucking. That song's lyrics already look terrible to me. That's unfortunate. That reminds me of WAP. Yeah, I was just about to say that can't be "Don't Worry, Be Happy." There's no way in hell. I haven't heard that song in forever. I forgot I even liked that one, though. Thank you, even though it was unintentionally. Thank you for reminding me of that beautiful song. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. Alright, my brain has decided we're staying in Bitter Black. Be happy. Yeah. I like that song. Oreo does not look good. It does not look up my alley. Vulgar lyrics are definitely not on my cup of tea list. Though some exceptions do apply, as previously stated. For example, Lonely Island's got a lot of vulgar songs that are just hilarious, and I still kind of like them. Because they're funny. It's okay if it's funny. It's not okay if it's serious. Let's kill some wargs. Just gonna go to the arena and see what we can get our hands on. Come on, me, just stab you twice and then slice, slice, slice. Yep, using a sword is my area of expertise in this game. can call it that if you wish. I won't deny it. It kind of is true. But I also just don't like vulgar lyrics. I've stated previously that the main reason most people fuck is for children. And, I've never really been interested in having kids, so I haven't done it. I haven't, in the words of Alistair, licked a lollipop, or not lollipop, licked a lamppost in the winter. The words of Alistair from Dragon Age. As I've had no need to. Oh, that's a song. I'm an idiot. I thought you were implying my dislike of dirty lyrics was because I'm a virgin. Whoops. Well, the cat's out of the bag now. Not like it matters. At least not to me. Just a couple more years and I'll be a wizard. Just you wait. I'll be able to cast spells in real life. And in another 10 more years after that, I'll be able to be a sage.
I am thankful.
What are you apologizing for? It's no problem. I've always expected my mouth to outstay its existence. I can't help but be truthful. Nope, you're not being disrespectful. I take no offense, so you shouldn't feel bad. That's how it works, right? Don't mind me, I'm killing a snake. Boink!
It seems this place is host only to those with some tie to the world.
Main reason why I don't want to have kids is because my dad had kids, and look how well that turned out. I'm just a sparkling example of humanity. I don't want more little me's running around. I'm horrific enough just because I exist. My dad is an asshole. He's an abomination against all life in the universe. I'm too much like him, so some of it must run in the blood. But anyway, enough sad talk. I'm going to be killing things in Arena in a moment, and we were talking about music. And not all music is sad, though there are a lot of sad songs. For example, every time I listen to the song Alyssa Lies, I can't help but cry. Alyssa Lies, Concrete Angel, Just a Dream. I don't listen to country music anymore, but I used to when I was a kid, and sometimes I still hear some things on the radio. Those are all old country music songs. Nobody likes country anymore because it's become something else. The country when I was growing up was the best. It's a damn shame it's all gone downhill. But yeah, I like R&B and pop. Though most of the stuff I like is old. For example, I like Bone Thugs and Akon singing I Tried. It's an oldie but a goodie. I've never heard of that song. I'm out of touch with what the kids are listening to these days, to be fair. Do not. Han always likes to get oil out of that for no real reason. Kill the birds! This is just a nice blade. I was actually doing a lot more damage to the guard. I wonder if this would do more damage to the Gore Cyclops. Everybody says that. It's all about opinion. It's what you like to listen to.
Too many possessions.
Good music is subjective. Oh, that's tough English. Good music, it depends on what you like. Basically, what I said before. What is good is all from your point of view. That's the cool thing about opinions. Nobody's wrong. Anybody's opinion is correct. To them. That's how opinions work. They're your versions of facts. Ooh, Radiohead. Now that's a name I've heard before. I figured I'd be careful, you know, just in case. Now I'm the one that feels like I'm being disrespectful. is complicated literary words though. Some people who speak English don't know the proper use of the word subjective. It's like literally as well. A lot of people don't know how to use that correctly, especially people who speak English. I'm willing to bet there are people who speak Spanish and German that know how to use literally properly, more than actual people who speak English. Like, for Christ's sake, learn the language you speak first, at least. There's so many people like, I literally got out of bed. Yes, and I'm literally going to take a fucking mallet and beat you upside the head. The difference between figuratively and literally and how they're supposed to be used. The meaning of the word has changed because people have started using it differently. That's supposed to be used. Which, I mean, now means it's confusing when you know the original meaning and what people use it for. It drives me insane some days. I'm like, which one do you mean? The way it's not supposed to be used or the way it's supposed to be used? And it all depends on context. Don't mind me just killing a snake. It's fine. I wonder what kind of emotes she's working on. I can't draw, so I can only imagine. Yeah, I know Radiohead. Like I said, I've heard of them before. I don't think I've heard of any of their songs, but I know they're like classic, like legendary rock. Another thing I like that a lot of people don't, Nickelback. I love them to bits. Became a meme for a while to hate Nickelback on the internet for some reason. You're 14, you said, and you know how to play guitar? I'm so jealous. Like I said, my dad was in a band, but he never taught me anything. He didn't have time for his kids. Mostly because he's scum. Oh yeah, I was always told you should start with piano. Because it's the gateway instrument. If you learn how to play piano, I've heard that you can learn how to play everything. One good piece of advice he gave me. But yeah, I've never learned. I should probably learn piano. One of these days I want to. I love music so much I can't go without, like, at some point in my life, doing something with music. Maybe it'll be my midlife crisis. Who knows? Sky's the limit when it comes to those. What do we have that weighs so much? Ooh, that much oil, huh? Yeah, you know, that helps. Ah, so I get it. When I start by learning piano, I should start by, immediately, like, that's a fucking another one of the head of the cock thingy. My mama is no think, yeah, I'm good. So I should immediately start trying to play Mozart. Is that what you're telling me? Just immediately trying to play the, third sonata? Ooh, Ciclope. I can deal with these guys. But they don't give me a lot of experience. Never mind. We need to aim for something bigger. I like classical music as well. Fun facts for your day. Now, if I was a mage, Ghosty Goose would be easy, but unfortunately, I'm not. Well, yeah, but it's like a lion throwing her cubs off a cliff to prepare them for the world. Ah, evil eye. We'll take it. Should be able to kill it pretty easily at this point, even though I'm not very happy with the way it looks. Gotcha! Ow, don't gotcha! When you're casting, your shield goes down, boyo. Out of my way, Pawn! You ugly bastards! Ow! Damn shield. There we go. Gotcha. That's what I'm doing. There he goes, teleporting again. Woo, pinnacle. Don't mind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Woo. Let's play or less play? I haven't played Mario Kart in a millennia. Summon the fires of hell. All the tentacles are now almost taken down. We got like one more. Ooh, not a happy camper, are ya? I am in the middle of something here, you know. I can't exactly abandon the giant eyeball. Ow. I'm not gonna be lunch for you. Found ya. Honestly, the plan for today was to get progress in this game more than anything else. So I don't think I can oblige. Maybe some other time, though. I'd love to play Mario Kart. I haven't gotten used to the controls in the new Mario Kart yet. But in the meantime, this guy has got to go. Ah. Where is it at? There we go. And on top of it all, we leveled up our final time as a fighter. Perfeccione. Achievement unlocked. Eye contact. Oh, funny game. Yeah, with your jokes. With your jokes, lad.
Where do these trees find sunlight, I wonder?
But yeah, I'll definitely take you up on that offer at some other time.
Slowly, we're
But
busy
today I wanted to get progress in this game because we've been stuck where I've been for a while. I'm trying to get at least level up progress so I can finally start having fun. Don't get me wrong, I'm not having fun. I just could be having a lot more fun if I was the class I wanted to be from the start. But I'm missing so many pieces to the puzzle. I gotta level up on the other classes first.
Tis not defeat to flee from
Ooh,
battle.
golden ring.
Tis survival.
That was the plan for today when I found out that I couldn't do the whole thing with the 360 and play nostalgia games. I was like, you know what? I need to actually make progress in this game because I've been playing it for a while, but I haven't been anywhere. I will definitely. I wouldn't have friended you if I didn't want to do anything with you. I'm definitely down to clown. Just like I said, not right now. I literally had this like I get like stuff in my head, and I gotta get them settled. I get like plans. Like I want to do this. This is what I'm going to do today. Think of it like if you've ever seen Phineas and Ferb, but more literally, less asking and more. My brain's like, do this thing today. Because one of the things that's the problem with this game is I have to remember exactly how many level ups I've had with the classes, which I don't have any notes at the moment. And I'm really bad with numbers. Like right now I know I've had enough fighters, so I need to swap to warrior. I hate warrior, but it is what it is. That's going to be the worst part, is leveling up as a warrior.
Mark your footing well.
Good news is we can kill the Gore Cyclops as a warrior. Bad news is it's gonna be a while before we come back to Bitterblack, so we're gonna be a warrior for a bit. We can also get the skill Clout for the warrior, that the warrior has access to, rather. That is invaluable for our upcoming class that we're making, but I have to, find room, unfortunately. But it is what it is. There's so many little things I want to get done in this game. Get out of my way, Pawn, please. Thank you. You're so nice. That's why today it's primarily all I'm doing all day, every day. Or not every day. Today, specifically. But you know what I mean. It's very rarely that I actually... Or very rarely. Yes. Ow, my face. Anyway... It's very rare that I actually want to focus in a game I've already beaten like this. But we've gotten really far, and I've been having a lot of fun, respectively. I could be having more fun if I was playing as the class I wanted to from the start, but working towards something is nice. I like working towards a goal. I'm too overweight. Okay, here we go. There we go. Would have been a lot easier if I wasn't overweight. Give it. And a faceplant.
Everyone, be healed.
Well, everyone just constitutes me, so, thanks. Got so much stuff to store. Alrighty. Now we gotta go back and swap the warrior. Do I have any stones to teleport with? No, I do not. Looks like we're walking, boys. Should have probably brought, like, 2. Or, one at all, actually. I probably should have grabbed one. I guess that's the reason why I should carry at least a couple on me, even though I only ever need one. Guess that's the reason, because I'm forgetful and I forget to get another one. If I was carrying like 3, like I usually on my main profile I carry 3 of them at a time, because it allows me to always have one on me, even if I forget. Got your snake, got your snake. I better be careful actually. How close am I to leveling up? Way far away. We're good. The good thing about warrior, besides being horrible... Actually, I've already said that. Never mind. My brain was about to repeat something for some reason. I always have it. I was thinking about the other day. I have like a distinction between my brain and me. Even though my brain is me. And it's really weird. I always like to keep that distinction because my brain is what it's doing on autopilot in the background. With no conscious effort, my brain was just about to say the same shit I already did. That's what I mean when I say my brain. It's kind of on autopilot occasionally when I have to divert focus to other things. So, when I say I, that's me talking, fully focused on the conversation. It's really hard to split your focus, at least when you're me. I got every problem under the sun for splitting focus.
The deeper we go, the keener
But I gotta.
malice. Some
I don't want you to live. I saw you first, so you die. That's the only reason. I'm kind of an asshole. Bye-bye. You numbskull. Yep. I can't disagree. You know what? I give you that. I'm a numbskull. I'll take it. I'll take that. Take that to the grave with me. The moonlight gives this place an otherworldly feel. Oh, I'm lucky my pawn didn't say it again.
The moonlight lends
You
the
sack
place
of
an otherworldly
fucking...
feel.
She did that on purpose. She did that on purpose. God damn it. She did it on purpose.
An appetite.
I love fried chicken with fries. I also like how Mousy says chicken. Chicken.
For now, my course is unchanged.
Let's see what we got in the bag. Nothing of value. Cool
For
beans.
now, my course is unchanged. If there is aught I can...
Time to be the worst one. Oh. I'm not a happy camper. Alright, my pawn's still good. Do we even have a good warrior weapon? I need pants first. Jesus Christ, lady. All tight. Same difference. Distraction. Lost the lead. Let's get that helmet on. Good. Now let's see. We got Triple Truth. Fiery Talon. Fiery Talon's decent, I suppose. I think Triple Truth. So wait, no, we got Wounded Heart. What the hell is that? When did we get that? And where did we get that? That's too high. Hold on. I gotta check this out. Where did I get Wounded Heart at? Hold on. Great Swords. What tier is that? That's what I want to know. Because that's really high. Oh my god, it's like 2 tiers from what's actually possible at the moment. This is the highest tier that's literally possible for me. Cool beans! At least I won't be under-equipped. Sure! Make my millennium. That still needs to be Dragon Forged, so it is what it is. We'll keep the Ring of Perseverance, but the Swordsman's Band is now worthless. Except for, I guess, defense. So I'll put back on my nails. The baleful nails. Excuse me, pardon me. Por favor. T-boy? T-boy what? Is it because I said excuse por favor? I can also say mas y menos si poveros. I don't know what it means, but I can say it. I love... Oh yeah, I gotta play that. I have that on my list. He's such a sad boy. He literally fights by crying. I've seen some gameplay. He's so sad. Makes me want to not lose. I have that on my list of games to play.
For now, my course is unchanged.
Someday. It's on my short list. Oh, where is that at again? Here we go. Ah, here we go. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Savage Lunch. We need as much of an advantage as we can get. Upward Strike. Sure. Devastate, Control Fall, Eviscerate. I don't actually know what those are, but I assume they're collectibles. Savage Lunge, Upward Strike. We can at least be useful if we're going to do the thing. Oh, okay. Do they like flee or something and you gotta hit them? Seems legit. We'll get rid of Articulacy for now. I don't know if it's actually very beneficial for my class to even use Articulacy, but we'll see. Never with Suasion. I should probably give her something better now that I think about it. Augmenting her strength is not going to be useful, unfortunately. She's even got clout. I worked so hard to get her clout, and then now I've swapped her to being a mage. Oh, man. The game, I basically let the game flip a coin for me and decide what I was going to be doing.
I shall pray.
So, that's what it decided. I'm definitely doing this. Actually, hold on. If there's aught you can do,
I shall. For now, my if there is.
He's a ghost. Scary ghosty goo. Spoopy. Spooperino Tino. Oh, so basically he's a little asshole. That's what you're telling me. It sounds like a guy who you can't hit from the front, but you have to hit him every time you enter the room at some point. This sounds like that would be a pain in the neck. There we go. We need to lighten up. Oh! 2 hits and you're dead? So not only that, but he also kills you in 2 hits? Okay, well, I'm gonna prepare for fucking Dark Souls difficulty then. God damn it.
If there is.
I wanted happiness at some point in my life, but unfortunately it seems that that's just not going to happen. Alright, we can head back to the mainland now. Yeet! Wait, but
Tis a portal,
You
sir.
said
One
you
can
have
use
to
it
hit him.
anywhere with the use of a
Give me
magic
that.
item.
not that you play as him. Wait, do you unlock him if you do the thing?
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Business with the guild, sir?
No, Barnaby. I do not have business with the guild, sir. I'm literally just here for the business downstairs. Okay, then. We got a long way to go down here, but it's for a good cause. Not only is it experience, it's also a very useful quest. Don't mind me. Yeet! Yeet! Now I'm just going to stab you. This is the fastest attack you can do as this class. Everything else is like this. So slow. That's why I hate it. This is the fastest attack you can do. What I'm primarily going to be using to attack while being forced, unfortunately, to play as this class. It even hit slightly behind me. No, my pawn was the one that hit that character at that bad at that point.
This place holds monsters just the same.
You're goddamn right.
The party is adjusted.
Don't mind me, slicing up boxes is what I do best. Though if you do manage to combo, you do some serious damage with just basic attacks. Like normally, these guys are severely resistant to physical attacks. And I just killed one in seconds with no enchantment on a purely physical weapon. And then the next one immediately after.
Strength in numbers.
So the damage you do as a warrior is ridiculously high. Though to be fair, I have an in-game weapon basically. But still, like that it's really good damage. You're just slow as shit. A bat is really hard to kill, for instance, without doing the jump attack. Of course. Don't mind me, I'm just going to end your life! There's also that.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Like I said, hit like a truck. Become the truck. You are Truck-kun. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna
This
grab
looks interesting.
these nuts. The good news is, because we came down here earlier, the doors are in a perpetual state of open. At least in the area we need to go. To space! Can't change direction when you're doing that. Yep, don't mind me. He sounds like the ultimate hard mode. Being able to play as a character that will only take 2 hits. Come on!
We have triumphed.
Imagine if it was a hammer. Then it would be funny. Unfortunately, it's a sword. So instead of being funny, it looks painful. Imagine if it was a Pico hammer. Bonk! The voices of the damned, they're so sad.
Strength in numbers arisen.
He's like, am I saved? He died. Poor guy. He wasn't able to be saved. Must admit my weakness as the hero of the story. Unfortunately, I can't save everybody. One of those games and one of those days. We get down here, we're going to run into the worst.
This looks interesting.
Well, it's not the worst. What's it called? A living armor is, to me, the worst enemy in this game. Even if you are a pure magic user, living armor is the biggest headache. It's not the one I hate the most. That goes to Elder Ogres. Fuck those guys. I hate them to the fucking absolute maximum amount I could possibly hate something. These guys, however, are hard. Typically. Until you reach about level 120. And then they become jokes. But we're not level 120. We are level 79. Speaking of, I need to remember that. Hold on. What stats? Let's see. I need, hold on. We're doing six levels now since I accidentally overleveled as sorcerer. We're doing 6 levels as a warrior. So I'm piss poor at even basic edition. 85. Yes, that's correct. 85. I know it to be true. Yes, it is a lever. If you press it, I'm throwing you off the cliff. The good news is the undead here on the way are piss easy.
Any that would target the arisen are mine. Be still. I have them all.
Cool.
Light works well.
That's great. I'm getting 8. I'm going to become a zombie. Oh, for the fuck's sake. Let me go. Nobody gave you permission to be in my personal space. Bonk. To the sky. Really? That's pretty neat. Most of the people that are my viewers are actually on the other side of the world, so I'm kind of used to it at this point. Most of the time, like for example, Rio is literally on the opposite time zone. It's 8:30 p.m. for me, and it's literally 8:30 a.m. for him. Rio, if you haven't seen him before, Rio is also a really nice streamer that helped me out a lot when I was starting out. So, I wouldn't call him cute, but I definitely would call him funny, because that's what he is. He is hilarious, so if you want to check him out, he's on like, whenever I'm not streaming, it'll showcase, it's called Auto Host, it'll showcase him. He's first on the list, because he helped me out a lot. I wouldn't actually be streaming like this if it wasn't for him. He gave me a lot of advice I needed to start out, so. Yep, you're only 1 hour ahead of me. It's 8:31 exactly here, so you're only 1 hour ahead. I don't know why you. Well, no, actually, never mind. You're young. You gotta go to bed early. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Here they are. That's gonna hurt, but it won't do much. Look at the damage. And they work in tandem. The magic one can heal the warrior one as well. Oh, look at that! The reason why they're so tough is they work together. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yep, I started streaming at 3, actually. Specifically, right before 3, because up until exactly 3, I was watching the lady friend, the nice one, beautiful, the wonderful hydrated wife. I'm terrible with names. I keep having to give nicknames. It's my bad, but I feel bad because I like her a lot. She's so soothing. She's got such a soothing voice. It soothes my dark soul. I need some of that in my life. It's the thing I don't really have accounted for is soothing. Ow. Well, that wasn't very nice. I do believe you killed my hat. Man, he likes doing what I like to do. Ow! Do I even have an extra life? I'm gonna need it at this rate. Yes, but the mage is the one that's the real trouble. He can revive the magic knight. Or the warrior, rather. The mage knight can revive him, which is a pain in the ass. Jesus! I'm dead. Well, I have an extra life, hopefully. Yep, there we go. Boom. Dear God, look at the damage these bastards do. Jesus balls and ass crack. And I have an in-game weapon, mind you. That's cool. I'll strike with Giant's Blade and hopefully do something besides look stupid. Uh-oh, he's going to hit me in the face and it's going to hurt. He's trying to revive it. Nope, he's doing that. Now he's probably trying to revive him. No, he doesn't. He's weak to physical. Provided I can actually kill him before he summons his buddy back. Ow. He keeps healing himself. You bastard! Yep, he healed him. This is really my only hope. If I can get the silver one down. We did it! Done! Epic moments indeed. Phew! I was fucking holding my breath at that one. Yeah, because the silver one loves to heal himself repeatedly. They are a pain when you're low level. When you're high level, you can just immediately, as an assassin anyway, I just immediately burst attack the Silver Knight and then use a heavy attack and he's dead. But as in this, if you're using a sword.
What's that?
But as I am in fact a warrior, I'd probably just have to use one Indomitable Slash or the upgraded version, Savage Slash, I think is what it's called. And then he'd be toast. Before they could even do anything, I'd probably kill both of them in one swing. But I'm low level, like I said, comparison to what I should be to fight those guys. So I'm actually glad we got out of that with only losing 1 life. We could have lost 2. So I'll take my victories where I can get them. Alrighty. Just want to make sure I grab any loot from down here before I go. Can never be too careful. There can be some really nice stuff in this area, from what I remember.
The skeleton comes.
You think I can't see?
I am at your side.
I mean, you'd be right in asking, because I am half blind. I can't see out of one eye. It's lazy.
Treasure, perhaps?
Scaled coat. Well, I got 2 interesting things. Well, not counting, obviously, the trophy bracers, which is the reason why we were down here. This armor is going to be invaluable to me later. Let's see, what is this? Kind of looks snazzy. Not good enough, but looks snazzy. But yeah, I can't wear it right now, but the trophy outfit, since I'm being a magic archer, which is the center there. If you look at those little banners, you'll see like the 2 daggers, the 3 swords pointing in a direction. That's the roguish classes, and I'm being the one right dead in the middle, which is a magic bow. So that's the class that I'm planning on going towards. And this armor is very good for magic users, and only one magic user can use it. The magic archer. I used it on my rogue previously, my assassin is what I was on my previous playthrough, which is all physical attack. But I did also min-max magic attack, so I could use enchanted weapons that are already pre-enchanted. But I do have to take a bathroom break real quick, so I will be right back. Until then, please enjoy the music. I think about it though, that moment with the two knights. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say, I'm back. Just took me a sec. And here I am. Ooh, I gotta hydrate again. I'm eternally reminded, because I have my activity feed sitting right here. I'm eternally reminded every couple seconds. I'm like, oh yes, I need water. Well, a lot more than a couple seconds, but you know what I mean. Because of the beautiful, the illustrious, a hydrated wife whose name's sitting right here. Ah, hiya. But I am back. Jokes and theatrics aside,
This looks
a
interesting.
lot of people in the VTuber community have been really nice. I was expecting, I don't know what I was expecting, let's be honest. Mostly I was expecting to get shit on for not having the money to get the good stuff. I got a free model with free software to run the model. I kind of expected that everybody who was already established would shit on me because I have no income, like literally none. I can't really make this any better until I start making a profit from Twitch if I ever do, which I don't know if I'm going to or not. I can't really put my money, or put my, not money, I can't really put my, eggs in any basket when I have no idea what basket's gonna work. But it's actually been the opposite. I expected it because I've heard of a lot of, or not a lot, I've heard of some really bad drama in the VTuber space. So I expected something like, maybe if I did meet a senpai, or someone who was like-minded, such as myself, that instead of being nice, or maybe they would be nice, and they would just try to use me like Bunny Gift tried to use a bunch of people, and then toss them away when she was done with them. That's kind of what I expected. So I've been kind of wary. Yeah, but there's nothing I can do about it. The reason why I can't work isn't enough for most people. I'm schizophrenic, so the real danger isn't me specifically. Like, I can't get hurt. So if I was going to work, like, say, something really tough, like construction job or something, I could do that. Most people, it's physical injuries that everyone's always worried about. Like, oh no, you hurt your back. So that means you can't do any lifting. And so that means that writes out all lifting jobs. Or, oh no, you have what my mom has, which is a shitload of problems, so she can't have any kind of job either. And, she's got a lot of issues, like, she got back pain, diabetes, the list goes on. I'm more of a, I have gout, that's about it, but that's due to my poor choices of eating, that I refuse to change because I'm stubborn. But, in terms of physical health, according to my doctor, I got a clean build. Which means, basically, I couldn't be any better healthy physically. But you see, mentally is where the problem lies. And the problem is for other people.
We have triumphed.
While I'm mostly stable, I still have bouts of mania that I can't really control. And mania basically enhances your emotions, to put it in the absolute most simple terms. So if I get angry, it's angry. And everyone, I hate violence, but if I get angry, I'll end up hurting somebody. It's always the case. Provided that I hit a certain threshold of anger. I've been working on it for years. I got a lot of resistance. But my biggest fear is getting a job, doing well for a bit. My boss has a bad day,
What's that?
and my boss decides that my boss is going to take the bad day out on me, not knowing that if they do, they might be forfeiting their life. And I'm dead serious. When I get pissed, I'm like the Hulk. I trample the things that make me angry, regardless of what or who they
It's
are.
dark and unsettling, this place.
My only instinct in my head is to get rid of the problem. It's like, this made you angry. Get rid of it. So my biggest fear is my boss taking his anger out on me one day because he's upset, and then all of a sudden I grab him by his throat and choke slam him in the middle of the fucking Walmart, for instance, if I was working there. Breaking his neck and killing him instantly. That is my biggest fear. I don't want that to happen. So I've been here in this gilded cage for 10 years trying to find a way that I could work and avoid that. But I just don't have any natural talents. I was at my wit's end when I decided to go to college and try to brute force my way into basically integrating myself into society and dealing with all of my problems head on at once was my goal. It was a very dangerous goal, admittedly, but I thought that I could at least try to pull it off. And it ended up backfiring because the world said no. And I still don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing at this stage, but instead, I decided to stream, and so far I've been having a lot of fun. It doesn't feel like work. I feel like Pikami. Pikami said that he didn't consider it to be work because it's not really. To me, it's actually just what I would have been doing otherwise. Right? I would have been playing Dragon's Dogma today, whether I had the stream on or not. But my brain's like, let's stream. Admittedly, it is a lot more exhausting than I thought it would be. Because I have to focus on so many things. I can't tell you how many times my stream has just fucking died on me. Why did you cry? What happened? You get bullied? I've been there. Well, not really. I've seen it happen, but I myself have never been bullied. Everyone was always so scared of me because I was huge. I had a growth spurt when I was in elementary school. I was much taller than everyone else. And since I was already pretty bulky too, nobody really wanted to mess with me. The worst bullying I had to endure was from the teachers, ironically enough.
What's this?
Yeah, if you're huge, they shouldn't want to bother you unless they're bigger. That's the way it is where I live. Most kids don't like messing with other kids if they think that kid can kill them in one punch. They would always pick on the younger ones or the ones that liked nerdy stuff and showed it more than me, and I'd see it but never really do anything about it, and it wasn't out of fear. As a kid, I was on so many medications I didn't have a brain. Now I'm on exactly 0 medications, but it's a double-edged sword. While I can think for myself again, I also still have the, all the issues that come with my schizophrenia. Ah! Wait, this was... Oh, no, this is... Okay, we're good. You can't go up there. Also, that would be cool if you could. That's a whole area. Yeah, like I said, I have a bunch of songs that make me cry automatically when I hear them. Like, I can't... I've tried. A couple of the songs that were at my dad's funeral really tear me up inside. I had to make the CD for his funeral. So, those songs were some of the ones that the ones I put on his funeral were some of the ones that me and him both enjoyed, and some of the ones that yeah. Anyway, I had to do that. So a lot of those songs still make me sad, even though they're good songs and I enjoy them.
Business with the guild, sir?
No, sir, Barnaby.
Tis hard to do aught alone.
Couldn't see how cool this sword was before. Look at this beautiful thing.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I warrant.
Look at the sun reflecting off the blade. Gorgeous. Now the only medicine I take nowadays is for my physical health. I got high blood pressure, so I call them my heart meds, because they really are. Too high blood pressure and you can have a heart attack, so... I gotta take that medicine to keep myself from having a heart attack.
Of our journeys.
I take it every day at 10. Got an alarm that typically jump scares me when I have to do it, so that's good. Depends on what you consider good to be, but as long as it gets my medicine in my body and I don't forget, which is a really big problem with me, if you can't tell. My mom's got bad memory too. I think it's genetic. Yeah, I don't take any medicine anymore. They used to have me on all kinds of crap. The main thing that really destroyed me mentally, though, that made my condition worse, was they had me on a muscle relaxer by the name of Thorazine. And it was so high of a dose that I was basically like a cow chewing cud. My brain wasn't there anymore, and what was there was just my emotions. It made my condition way worse. To this day, I still curse them for ruining me even more than I already had been ruined. Nowadays, I'm more stable through my own hard work. No medication required. I've had a lot of time in my own head. A lot of meditation, a lot of spiritual stuff, trying to find what I can do to fight myself. So I'm really proud that I'm as stable as I am now. I was never this stable when I was a kid.
What will it be? Have your
Wisdom comes with age, I suppose. But there's still always the ever-present issue of the mania taking over whenever I get into an emotion. I don't have to worry about other emotions. Nah, I mostly use YouTube for music because I'm there like forever. I don't have the money to buy like a subscription to Spotify, and I hate ads, so I typically have ad block unless I'm watching a YouTuber who I respect. In which case, I turn off my ad block so that they can get their ad revenue.
So, I'm sure you'll find all you need. Here we are.
There we go, Chamberlain's
I'm
affidavit.
sure you'll find all you
He had that going while we were gone, so he got it done real right quick, lickety-split. Kind of wish he had the Wakestone shard back, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
The Scrivener, the Black Hat here, can duplicate objects in your possession.
You mean that thing we just had him do? Come on, Pawn. Get your head out of your arse. But yeah, if you want to check out what type of music I like, all of my playlists on YouTube that I have on my main account, the one that's not linked, it's just ZZ Top and a Half. That's my main account. All of my music playlists are, well, now anyway, are now like just public. So if you want to check out some of the music I like, because I can't play it on stream,
Even in
you can feel free.
That makes tis work. Oh, here.
There we go. That was easy peasy lemon squeezy. I can't do his quest yet.
All in all,
I've even posted some stuff myself, but they're nothing to write. It's nothing to write home about. I got rid of all my old videos because I got some advice on Reddit for people who were someone gave advice on Reddit because I don't really have a senpai like I've stated before. Besides Rio, who gave me a little bit of advice, but I don't want to like impose on him. Like I don't want to make him, you know, I don't want to have to ask him to do a lot more for me than he already has. I already feel really indebted to Rio for helping me out as much as he did. So, but anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember.
Conversation is the heart of any
I don't know where I was going.
time it can
Event
foster
Horizon.
creativity.
I reached somewhere and I have no idea how I got there or where I was going. Okay. Oh, anyway, I remember. Never mind. I was explaining why I got rid of all the videos that showcased my face. I didn't really delete them. I just made them private. Because I found out somebody on Reddit said that if you're a failed YouTuber, which I was, I tried to be a YouTuber, and I failed. I didn't know what I was doing, and I just kind of did shit, and it didn't work out. And the suggestion was if I was a failed YouTuber trying to be a VTuber, I should probably get rid of all of my content with my face because it's bad for immersion, basically. Because people come here to see La Demon Boy. They don't come here to see... They don't come here to see the bearded Hulk that is me. My real face. Because it breaks immersion. Even though I'm literally just slipping on an avatar and it really is just me. I'm not acting or putting on a voice. Except for when I go big brain mode. Because I think it's cute. Little midget face. But, But anyway, even though it's really just me, I'm not gonna put on an act or give any opinions that aren't my own.
Patrons oft post work notices in the alehouse.
Well, there you go. Now you like VTubers. How do you feel? How do you feel to have your world turned upside down? Because you like me, don't you?
Even as long as work.
Which means, ta-da, you like VTuber. What do you mean? Not like this bad.
Have your pick. What will it be?
Does that mean you don't like me? How could you? How could you do this to me? I thought we was friends. You treat me so poorly. All jokes aside, though, yeah, you're at the point where you like YouTubers apparently because you're here. You like me.
Come again.
Ho, 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 ho! We got him to admit it, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. We got him. Good old Ronald Reagan. Don't worry. I like me and my content too. Ah, god damn it.
Have your pick. What will it be?
I'm glad you like it. I try. I'm not pressuring you. I was just joking. You're good. Like what you like. That's what's part of being human. Liking what you like, doing what you want, living for yourself,
Have your pick. Come again.
living for other people that are in your circle. All of it's acceptable. The only thing that's required of you is to live. Try to find happiness. That's not even required. That's just if you want to try to find happiness.
You humans certainly do make
I'm doing my job to try to find happiness myself. I wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy talking to you guys so much. I think that's literally the thing that, it's not the thing. It's one of the other reasons. Like I said, I always do things for multiple reasons. If I don't have multiple reasons, I don't do anything. I just sit on my ass, die. But I've had a lot of reasons to stream, and one of the major ones is definitely crippling loneliness. I had a friend of 10 years up until recently. Now we are no longer friends. We had one big fight too many. So we're no longer friends. And since I only had one friend, suddenly I was out human contact. And was really, really lonely. A lot of things, a lot of reasons pushed me to stream, but I'm very happy that I did. I legitimately I'm so surprised. Well, we got into a fight. That's really all there is to it. There's no need to tell you the personal details of the matter. It just was a really big fight, and we've stopped talking. If you want it simply, I'm not going to give you his information, but simply put, he decided that there was no room in his life for me anymore, and decided to not talk to me anymore, so I did the same. He got some new friends and wanted to hang out with them instead, and told me that he wasn't going to hang out with me anymore. It makes sense. When you get friends in real life, talking to someone every day on the phone becomes less of a thing that you want to do. You know, I don't blame him. I still won't forgive him. If he wants to come back and apologize, I still won't be his friend anymore. It's kind of over and done with. When you say you're done, you're done. There is no take-backsies. But like I said, I bear him not. I don't bear him. Okay, it'd be lying to say I bear him no ill will. But like I've said previously, the only ill will I ever bear anybody is the stern and severe hope that every time they walk over in front of a table, they stubbed their toe.
Tonight, this area feels completely different.
Well, no, he lived in a completely different state. We would talk all day long, every day, typically. And while I understand, towards the end of our friendship, we stopped doing that. Like, because, you know, not everybody has time to talk to someone all day. Right? So we stopped talking for a bit. I don't really want to get into it, but because it's a lot of personal details between me and him, and it's hard to dance around them. Because I am a talkative chatterbox of a person, and I can't lie, so I'd have to find a way to surgically explain the situation, and I don't want to do that. But anyway, yeah, we didn't meet up in IRL because we're nowhere near each other. It would have been easily thousands of miles away. He was my best friend. Well, also my only friend, but I trusted the man like a brother. And he dropped me like a hot tamale the second he had somebody else to hang out with. He got himself a nice big group of friends and decided that he didn't want to talk to me anymore. I told him when we first met, I tell most people that I'm going to try to be friends with. I tell them when I first meet them. I've always said this. I said this to him. I said this to somebody else with him that used to be my friend, and I'm still kind of friends with. But I always say this exact phrase if I'm going to try to be friends with you. You will get tired of me eventually. But when that day comes, don't worry. I bear you no ill will. Mas vale pajaro in mano que sinto volando. It means no worries. It's Hakuna Matata, but Spanish. I know, yes. I bet you. I actually don't know what that means. I'll have to translate. But yeah, the big thing for me that that makes me actually bear him ill will is the lack of explanation and the fact that we were friends for 10 years. That's really what hits me. Hey, in English. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. How is that relevant? I don't understand. Yeah, we were friends for 10 years. We became friends in 2011? Yep. Actually, wait, no. Isn't that now... Well, it would have been 12 years this year. But we stopped being friends last year. Why is that surprising? When it comes to friendships, I'm loyal like a dog.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
You'd think so. He got a new group of friends and dropped me like a hot tamale. You'd think that 10 years worth of the time I'd given him was worth more than the couple of, like, weeks, or no, it was a couple of months he'd been with those friends. But still, you'd think that the 10 years that I bent over backwards to accommodate him was more than enough than the couple of months that he hanged out with those hooligans. But nope, apparently not. It is what it is. Like I said. It's not the be-all end-all of existence. I've gotten over it. I'm more happy now than I was with him, because with him I had to do shit that I didn't want to do and deal with things I didn't want to deal with. I have a lot more free time for myself now, instead of having to spend any on him. My mom said when I explained it to her, it sounds like I was explaining a relationship. Well, I mean, a friendship is a relationship. Me and the dude wasn't going out, he wasn't gay, and neither am I. But We hanged out like every single day, talked on the phone all day long for hours. The amount of time I'm streaming now, I would literally talk to him for quadruple that. We'd call each other when we woke up and wouldn't stop talking all day long. He'd have me on the phone. So you can understand how I'd be going through withdrawal when all of a sudden I have nobody to talk to and I'm alone again. Sure, I've been alone before, but this is back to being alone. After having somebody to talk to for 10 years, I all of a sudden had nobody to talk to. And that's, as much as I am a social recluse, that's a little hard. It was a little hard for me, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm happy to be here and be able to talk to people. That's the most important thing for me. I literally just got access to VIPs for my my streaming, and I immediately VIP'd the people who show up and talk to me the most, because right now being a VIP doesn't really mean anything. I have nothing attached to it. There's no bonuses. It just kind of exists. So it's literally just basically the greatest hits of all the nice people who have been here for me this whole time.
Without a trade or
That's all I can.
wage live here.
That's all I can really give right now, because I don't have any money. I'd give them like dates for stuff, like I could do like games or new models and such. But like, I don't have any money to do any of that. So all I can really do is say, look, you're a VIP. Lindo? Yendo? Tarino? Whoa, that, you're gonna make me blush. I'm not even gonna say that word. I don't consider it to be as such. But it's just the way I am. I'm honest with my feelings. But anyway, that's why I'm here. That's one of the reasons I'm here anyway. I enjoy talking to people, and I'm talking to you guys. Makes me happy. So like I said, I have multiple reasons. That's why I want to apologize, because someone once told me something and I have never been able to not think about it. Someone once told me that I sound really arrogant because I always talk about myself. And I always get that in my head, and I apologize. It's because I've lived in my head for a long time. Also, in case you were wondering, the word that you tried to say was Tinder. Tarino. There's no R, is there? No, it's Tierno. There we go.
Well, hello.
It would be Tinder in English. No, E instead of I. That's a dating app. The one you spelled just there. Probably named for and it's also, Tinder is also named for like the kindling for fire. It's a fresh kindling,
That
or
ladder will
tinder
see us to the roof.
for fire, for making a fire. So that's also what the dating app's named after, I imagine, was what I was gonna say. But yeah, if you add an E instead of an I, so it's tinder, like a chicken tender.
Mind the guards
That's a
up,
Y.
Master. They'll not suffer any
It's
unfortunate behavior.
Tender. 2 E's. You're good though. You don't have to spell it correctly. You don't have to
This
know. It's
shop will
fine.
see to your hair, should you be of a mind to have it styled.
Ooh, you know what? Maybe I should get a haircut. I don't know. The red blood horns coming out of my head. Yes. There you go. I don't really think that word describes me very well. I describe myself as more of an asshole. But I try my best. Wait till you get to know me before you make those decisions. I told you. You'll get tired of me eventually. Well, I didn't tell you that. I said that I tell people I'm going to try to be friends with that, but... Ah, really? Wonder what that means in Spanish. Let's find out. One, a two, a three. Ah, it means bidding? To do someone's bidding? Liquitación. How did it end up being that? Hold on. Tinder. In Spanish. To tend. Makes sense. To tend to something, as in to take care of it. For some reason, it ended up being a completely different word. Makes sense. I'm not a Spanish aficionado, so I can't say I don't think that makes sense, because I have no idea. Works for me. I think we've looted everything up here, honestly. The thing is, because I'm honest with my feelings, it's not all sunshine and rainbows, like I said. A lot of my ideas clash with what people believe. It's also apparently because I can't, like, the thing about having delusions, right, is that there's no way to know they're delusions. Your brain is fooling you, and your brain is you. So you can't know if you're having a delusion. But apparently, because I'm schizophrenic, that's literally a prime symptom of being schizophrenic, is having delusions. I don't know what delusions I'm made of, but apparently I'm supposed to be having some. For whatever that's worth. Dipper! Oh, no! Hello! How did your stream go yesterday? Did it go off without a hitch? I'm sorry I couldn't stay for very long. I had to get ready for bed, but I wanted to show you some love like you've been here for me. Also, hold on. I actually forgot. It's one I needed to add. Give me a second. My bad. I forgot to do that. Let me just surprise you while you're here. This is... I can't spell. Apparently I can. There we go. Wait, hold on. That's not you, is it? Hold on. Ah, there's someone else. There's someone else on this platform named Dimperer? Interesting. You know, I thought it was a pretty unique name. There we go. That's the correct one. Baba Booey. Rita Weep Boyo. There you go. Provided that worked. Yep, it worked. Huzzah! Ah, crap. Knocked over my mic. Sorry if that made a sound. My apologies. Get a fixer. There we go. My pillow has been messing up. I got my mic resting on my pillow because I don't really have any other options. If I had a boom arm or had the money to buy a boom arm, it'd be very beneficial. I got a lot of plans for the future, but I gotta start doing things to get the stuff required, aka money, basically. Once I can get start making like ad revenue or donations from Twitch or subs or whatnot. I don't know how it all works. I'm not smart. But once I can, I'm going to start putting up like donation goals and such, because one of my plans is to get a live 2D model instead of the 3D one. But a good, like, proven artist, I found out that it's so expensive. You have no idea. I gotta explain this to you. the artist I wanted to do my 2D model, right? Which doesn't count for rigging, which is what makes, you know, the mouth move whenever mine moves, and other things like, you know, the head and such. That doesn't count. The price for just making the model itself that I wanted, that from the artist I wanted, rather, would cost me, I don't know how much it is in pesos. It occurs to me, I don't know how much it is in pesos. You'd have to Google it, I guess, or have me Google it. I can do it for you if you like. But it's $4,200 in my currency for that, which is amazing. No. I stream every other day. Look at your badge, Emperor. You got a diamond. How happy are you? On a scale of 1 to 0. That's like $4,200, and that's like, that's steep.
Ever a pleasure.
That is steep. Anyway, I don't stream. I literally stream every other day, which means I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll be on the next day. I'm on today. Wait, you guys use rupees? Isn't it rubles? Isn't that a is that a currency? I'm so confused. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Ah, crap baskets. Hold on. I can't see. There we go. Here we go. Baba booey. U.S. currency in rupees. Oh, it is rupees. Oh, that's so cool. Indian rupee. That's so cool. I thought it was rubles. That is so cool. You guys have rupees? I'm jealous. Ah! Fucking dollars are so boring. The only thing we have like reference to is like in anime is like is Durarara. There's the Dollars Gang, which, you know, I like that too. But fucking rupees, man. Come on, that is so cool. You guys got Zelda currency. That is awesome. God damn it. I love the world. I love the world. I love the world I'll never see. But I still love it, damn it. Yeah. That's amazing. But yeah, it's pretty steep for somebody who literally has no income currently. But that's going to be like a long-term goal. That's going to be my shoot for the stars. Because it's a proven, like, well-known artist. I don't want to say the name of the person, like the artist, just in case it you know, it doesn't work out and I have to do someone else, you know? Because that way nobody has anything that they could, you know, there's no problems that can be sent, essentially. In case, you know, people, like, get upset because that wasn't what I was able to do and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, drama can happen for no reason, so. But they're a very good, talented artist. And I know that they made like a very popular. Hell yeah, follow Dipper. He was playing like a really cool duck-based Among Us clone. It looked awesome. I had no idea what was going on. I was really confused because I've never really even seen Among Us gameplay. But I was having fun. I was glad to see him. I don't know if he was winning or not, though. Still to this moment, I still don't know if he won at all. I couldn't tell. The game is like, I've never seen people play Among Us either, so I have no idea what constitutes a victory or not, but it looked fun. Unfortunately, I don't really have the ability to do mobile games because I can't handle phones, but check him out. I'm sure you won't regret it. He's got an amazing accent, by the way. He's got an amazing accent. Ooh. I actually don't know what to do right now. I've been wandering around just talking. Whoops and daisies. I should probably get some stuff done, don't you think? Let's see. We got one more Garm to kill for the wages of death. I perfectly understood your English with your accent. I told you while I was on watching the other day. It's your typing that has some issues. That's the only thing that's wrong with your English. But I can still, read that normally. Sometimes I can't fully understand you, but like we still work it out. When it comes to speaking, I can understand you perfectly. I told you that. I told you that when I was watching. It's your mic that has some issues too. Yeah, there's a little bit like background noise occasionally in your mic. But the same goes for mine, so I can't talk. Like, mine has some static occasionally. I'm surprised I could be... well, you don't need to speak perfect English, Emperor. You just need to have your thoughts, across. Even I don't speak perfect English. I fuck up all the time. The whole point of a language is to express your thoughts, right? Which means as long as people understand what you're trying to get them to understand, you succeeded. At least that's my opinion on the subject. I know, right? It's so strong. I love it. I wish I had a thick accent. I don't. I just sound like a basic guy who speaks English. I can pull out the twang and do a countrified accent because I was born here in the country, so it's kind of part of my blood. I can just kind of do it, turn it off and on, but it isn't my natural way of speaking, you know what I'm saying? Kind of makes me sound like a redneck, but it's not much I can really do about that. That's kind of the whole damn point. It's okay to blush, Emperor. We're giving you a compliment. It's okay. I've been complimented too. I know how it feels. It's very embarrassing, but just take it. We love your accent. I legitimately do too. Because I will not lie to you. If I thought that your accent was bad, I would tell you. To me though, there's no kind of bad accent. Like, all accents are really pretty. I guess when it comes to speaking a separate language, sometimes some accents can make it harder to understand, but that isn't necessarily a bad thing. Your accent's fine. I understand your English perfectly. And I only think that you have problems with like the spelling is because like I saw you like typing in the game to them in English and you kind of just messed up a little bit. I was like, "Oh, I see. So that's why you think you got bad English. You speak perfectly fine. I love it. And I love your accent. I love Indian accents in general. They're easily my top 5 of accents. Like easily like 5 out of my top 5, but still, that's in my top 5. Like I said, I love accents. I don't think there's a single bad accent in the world. Is it top 3 for you, Centaur? Yeah, Indian accents, they're so cool. I wish I could pull off a good accent instead of, the country thing I can do. The bumpkin sound. The sound of the bumpkin is all I can really do. I mean, I got a little bit of twang in my normal voice. Like, this is my normal speaking voice. Like I said, I'm not putting on a voice. It's just me. If I was talking to you out in my front yard, this would be the same damn way. Complete with curse words, to be fair, I guess. Pond, what are you doing? There's nobody in there. They'll never open the door. The building doesn't even have any internals. Or rather, are you asking me what is my top 3? Because my top 3 is really hard to pick. I love a lot of accents. Like, I could go down and tell you, like, everything I like about all kinds of accents. The thing I like most about the Indian accent is the pronunciation of P. Like, P's and B's are really sharp sounding in an Indian accent. It's really cool. You can make your point go across a lot better than other languages. Point is P. I love the way it sounds. Because, like, whenever I say point, sometimes I end up slurring, and it just sounds like I'm going oink. Like a pig. Oink, 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 oink. Let's see, my top 3. God damn it, that's so hard. Let's see. I guess number 3 would have to be Irish accent. like the heavy ones for the people who speak Gaelish, because their English is actually almost impossible to understand because of the fact that they've spoken like I think it's Gaelish. I think that's the language, or I forget the exact name of the language, but the people who like still speak it, the yeah, Antonio Banderas, the Spanish accent. I can do it a bit. I'm just copying Zevran. I've heard Zevran speak in what's it called? Dragon Age way too much. He speaks with a Mexican accent, or not the Mexican, the Spanish accent. Yeah, he's from the Dragon Age equivalent of Spain, so I can do a little bit of a copy of him. Yeah, but not very good. Obviously, clearly, I'm not like I can't even speak Spanish, but I can do a pretty good Spanish accent. At least I think so. But yeah, Irish is like my third favorite. Like the real heavy, thick Irish accents where you have to have another Irish person come in and disassemble what they've said to explain to you what the hell they've just come out of their mouth. I still love it though. It's a really nice accent. Nice. I can't even English myself. See, I can't even English myself. I just said nice. God damn it. Like I said, it's not not even English speakers speak perfect. Speak perfect. God damn it, my own mouth. Speak perfect English. You're always gonna fuck up sometimes. It's part of speaking, period. I need some water. And then my second favorite accent, what would that be? It would actually be a tie between two. Because I really like Spanish, like I was saying. I really like Spanish accents, but I also like Russian accents. And neither one of them are really number one. They'd have to both be tied at number two, right? Because the Russian, Mother Russia accent. I can't do it very well. I'm doing someone else who is doing a fake accent, so it doesn't end up sounding very well. But like the Russian accent is very, very, very strong. Very, very tough. Tovarish. For Mother Russia. Zangief style, you know what I mean? You sound tough, hurt, to the point. Most Russian is that way from what I understand too. And I really like that. But also, like I said, I really like Spanish accents like Antonio Banderas. It's the world's most sexy accent. Everybody wants a Mexican. A Mexican. I always go Mexican because we're so close to Mexico and there's so many Mexicans where I live. Or not where I live, but in my country. But anyway, I mean Spanish. So I apologize. I'm just explaining why my brain goes there first. But yes, the Spanish Antonio Banderas accent, the Spaniard. Oh, that's like everybody likes that. That's like the world's sexiest accent, and I gotta agree. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I love it to bits. Let's see. Favorite accent of all time. I'm gonna have to go French. Here recently, not recently, a little while ago. Oh, when I try to do the Spanish accent, is it bad? I'm pretty sure it's bad. A little while ago, I found a VTuber that I really liked. Well, I liked. It's past tense now. She made a mockery of art and made a big stink. It was some more VTuber drama that's happened semi-recently, not quite recently, but semi-recently. And I haven't watched her since because I was kind of upset at how that all went down, even though I wasn't a part of it. You know, it's that cancel culture mindset where you see something and you look at it in disgust and just aren't happy about it. I don't like that mindset, but it's kind of the way our society is. But anyway, she did some pretty bad things, but she has a Spanish accent, or not Spanish, crap. I was reading what you were saying and trying to talk at the same time. This is why I can't focus. Anyway, she has a French accent, and I never thought I'd understand why they say the French are the language of love. Because her accent it oozes sensually. Like sensuality. I don't know the word specifically, but I don't really want to default to being monkey and say it oozes that she is sexy, but it's hard to explain. Like, she sounds attractive as a voice. It's really weird. I can't really explain why. It's not really like I'm attracted to her. I can't explain it. I'm not good with my words. My point is, I just really like the accent. It's really pretty. To put it in like the basis of terms, I think it's a pretty accent. So that would be my favorite. Would be French. Wait, you think my normal speaking voice is a chilly accent? Oh no, you think it's all my Mexican or not Mexican, my Spanish accent. You think it's all of them at once? No, I see. Yeah, it's basically just me taking a couple different people who spoke with a Spanish accent and fusing them in my brain and copycatting out what I remember. Like I said, it's mostly Zevran. Zevrananai. But it's also Antonio Banderas. Him saying his own name, Antonio Banderas. That's how he says his own name. And I got that copied. Like my brain, I'm really good at parroting. If I've heard someone say something and pronounce something, I can always replicate it. I can pronounce it myself too. So. That's like something, that's like a unique talent I got. It's not really useful at all. Oh, you mean like if you were speaking English? Big cheese. Gringos. Ah, gringo. I know that word. Did you just trick me into saying gringo? Hey, gringo. Oh, I have to share something. Oh, crap. Ah, you actually... Hold on. I have to share something I found that literally is hilarious that I found a while ago. Hold on. I have to show this to you. Let me see. Where is it? Where did I put it? I put it somewhere. I have to show this to you because I need someone who speaks Spanish's opinion on this. I found this a hilarious clip a while ago in like a try not to laugh, and I had to find like the origin of the clip. And it's a guy who has a thick country accent speaking Spanish. And this motherfucker is hilarious, and I want to know if you find it to be funny as well. No advertisement, boyo. I know you're probably a bot, but just in case you're not, if you decide to advertise in my stream again, I will be blocking you. Also, message once again if you're not a bot. No. It's not that. I'll send it in the chat so it's easier. I was going to play it on stream, but I'll also send it if you guys want it as well. Because, like, it's a guy speaking perfect Spanish. At least what I consider to be perfect Spanish. But he's got such a thick country accent. He's got such a thick, like, American country accent. And it's great. Yeah, I'm going to play it. Hold on. I'm going to play it on stream. And it's fucking amazing, and I have no words. It just made me laugh so much. Not like to make fun of it, obviously, but like I was so amazed. Let's see here. Yeah, you're the experienced one. You're the one who speaks español. I don't think I said that right, but you get what I mean. You're the one who speaks español. You would know. So here. Let me just, I gotta turn on audio too. Here. Give me your thoughts. Yeah, the La Laguna in Peru, that guy. Yeah, this guy, he was probably in that video. Laguna de Gatorade.
Hola, mis amigos, ¿cómo están todos ustedes? Hoy El 18 de septiembre de 2017 es un día muy importante. ¿Saben por qué? Porque es el día en el que me enteré de dónde viene el sabor de Gatorade Electric Blue de la Laguna 69 en Perú. Viene directamente de esa montaña.
It's
Y
so
su glaciar
wild.
que se está derritiendo en esa
Oh.
cascada ahí y cae directamente en la laguna de Gatorade. Me da sed solo verla. Así que les recomiendo a todos los fanáticos de la
Listen to this,
naturaleza
man.
y también a los amantes del Gatorade que vengan por acá para disfrutar. Quizás darse
Oh
un
my
buen
God,
chapezón
it's-
con la boca abierta
It's beautiful.
y tomar de su bebida favorita. Adiós, amigos.
Adios, amigos. Why is that so good to me? I don't know. It just sounds like he's speaking perfect. He's speaking perfect. Perfect. But he's got that accent and it's distorting it, but it's making it greater. Like, it was already great. I downloaded a extension that brings it back because screw what YouTube wants. I wanted the dislike button, so I got it back. Anyway. Is it good? Is he really good at Spanish? And I'm not wrong. Like, I feel like he's definitely amazing at Spanish, but the accent just makes it sweetens the Spanish. Porque el portante, just like the way he stretches it out all country like. He's not speaking perfect Spanish, damn it. Oh man, he's bad. Oh, it sounded like he was speaking it okay. He just had a terrible, like his accent just like terribleized it. It's still good though. It's still good. It's still funny. I love him. I love him. He's so adorable. The way he's speaking it, it's just so good. It fills my heart. Oh, is that why? Is that why it's so fucking good? It's so funny because he's speaking it wrong. Aw. I thought he was getting it right. It's just like his accent's tearing it up. I just love the way he stretches it out. That is so country. That is exactly like the quintessential country experience. You know what I'm saying, boy? You think so? You think like he would be speaking it better if he didn't have the accent? You think the accent is the reason why it doesn't sound as it should? Because that's what I was thinking. Like, I was feeling like he was speaking it right. It's just like his accent was messing it up. Is what I was thinking. Like, he's got the words right and the pronunciation. See, I can't even English. Anyway, he's got the pronunciation right. But it's messed up because his accent is like actively fighting him, essentially. But I love that. I have that saved on my Hells Yeah playlist. It's just a bunch of memes and VTuber stuff on it. And I love it. It's so good. Okay. just love the way he says that. He's like, El importante, porque. The way he stretches it. Like, the stretching of the syllables is so country. On a translation to English. I have no idea what that means. Oh, that's Spanish. It does not have a translation. Whoops. You need to play the video again? Or put the Spanish back through, because it says it was Spanish. Do you want me to play the video again? I don't mind. I can pull it back up. Okay. This guy's awesome. I love him. Importante. I forgot to turn on the sound. Hold on. Let me put it back on. I forgot to turn on the sound again. Ah, man. I still gotta get used to all this. That's the wrong thing. Should be fine, yeah. I don't know, restart it.
Hola, mis amigos, ¿cómo están todos ustedes? Hoy, el 18 de septiembre de 2017, es un día muy
I love the
importante.
suddenly,
¿Saben
the
por qué?
sudden
Porque es el día en el que
Gatorade
me
Electric
enteré de
Blue.
dónde viene el sabor de Gatorade Electric Blue. De la Laguna 69, en Peru.
I'm Peru.
Viene directamente de esa montaña.
I told you I love
En su
accents.
glaciar,
And this
que
is
se
one of them.
está
The country,
derritiendo en esa
the
cascada
deep south
está
country accent
directamente en la laguna
is
de
definitely
Gatorade.
a good accent. I love them all. They're great. I love all accents.
Así que les recomiendo a todos los fanáticos de la naturaleza y también a los amantes del Gatorade.
The
que
Gatorade
vengan
gets
por
me
acá
every
a
time.
disfrutar, quizás darse un buen chapezón con la boca abierta y tomar de su bebida favorita.
Favorite.
Adios, amigos.
Adios, amigos. Like, even I know it's amigos, but his accent's like, adios, amigos. God damn it. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I sent it. You can watch it again if you want. I sent it in the chats. You guys can have it. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it to bits. I had to save that crap. Wrong thing. I had to save that to a video playlist because it's so wholesome too. Like, he's in like vacation. He's speaking the language. The man's is great. I love him. I love him to bits. That's the kind of guy I'd like to meet and shake his hand, you know? Like, cause I couldn't do that. I never learned Spanish. But this guy's out here vacationing in Peru at the fucking Gatorade Lake. I know it's not actually Gatorade, but you know, it looks like Electric Blue Gatorade. They don't even make Electric Blue Gatorade anymore, man. At least where I'm from, it sucks. It's the only good flavor. But I love him. I love him to bits. I told you, there's no such thing as a bad accent. Like, an accent can make it harder for you to speak other languages. But that applies to everybody. There's not much you can do about it. Right? Like, if I was to speak, like, say, like, Japanese, it sounds like a fucking dumbass trying to speak Japanese. Like, I know enough words to make coherent sentences, or at least I think I do. I'm probably not, actually. But still, I'd still sound like I'm a person whose native language is English speaking Japanese. So the fact that you can get your thoughts across is exactly what you need. Or else you'll end up like a dumbass trying to speak the language but not really trying to learn it and only knowing about half of it. That's what I did to Rio. Riozen Reed is somebody I really like, a VTuber that I really respect. Like I said, I've mentioned it before, but I'll mention it 1,000 times over just so people know. He helped me out a lot, and I owe him a lot. And he is a half and half Japanese Filipino. And him and his family typically speak Japanese around the house, from what he said. But he streams in English. And his English is perfectly fine, too. He's even got, like, his accent makes him sound like I don't know the right word. I was just about to say a very wrong word that I think is actually a bad word, but I don't know how to explain it. But he sounds like a bro, I guess that's the way he puts it. He sounds like a really young kind of guy. I don't know how to put it. I'm just gonna tell you what I was going to say if you promise that you won't be offended by it. I won't give you time to promise. But what I was going to say was twink, and I think that's a bad word, or not quite what I mean, but it's close. He sounds like a really, really young guy, basically. I don't quite know if the word is correct, because I don't know what it means. I've just seen it before. But he sounds like a really, really young guy, you know? But apparently he's got according to him anyway, he's got... Actually, scratch that. I don't remember enough to actually start talking about someone like,
You humans
That would be the word twerk. That is for a butt dance. Specifically shaking your ass repeatedly. I think? I never actually watched Miley Cyrus do it. Yes, that is the word. Also, allow. My bots. But yes, that is the word. I think some people are offended by that word, so I didn't want to, you know, say it. But I don't know what word exactly to use for him, so my apologies. What I mean is, like, he sounds like a really, really young guy. I can't really put it any other way. It's hard to explain. And I don't even remember where I was going with it. That's my brain for you. I can't even explain to you why I used that word, let alone, like, what it means. I'll have to ask somebody far more experienced in internet culture than I. That's a part of the internet I typically don't go to normally. But, anyway, he sounds really, really young, but other than that, he speaks really nice English. When it comes to reading, though, he often misreads my messages, either because he reads it too fast, or he's not really paying attention. I haven't been able to determine which is which. But I don't blame him for either or. Sometimes he gets confused with what I send him and he doesn't read it straight. But that's like fine. When your brain thinks in one language, it's really hard for you to fully comprehend any other language. That's why it's always best to learn new languages. No, he is not. I don't know whether to allow that to be said in my chat or not, because there might be people who fight. But no, he's not. He is not. He just sounds young. That's a term normally used for, like, young hairless guys or something. I don't know. I don't know what it means. It came to mind when I thought about it. My brain likes to go to places. So just ignore that for now. Not really a kid. Not like that young. Like, it's hard. I'm just going to drop it. If I keep going like this, I'm just going to be digging myself a bigger hole. Point stands. True. It's easier to read in your head. But, like, if your main language is not the language you're reading, you'll have a lot harder time reading it regardless of whether you're reading in your head or out loud. But reading out loud is a lot harder than reading it, at least in my experience, and reading it in your head. Because in your head, you got time to process it, right? You have time to think of it multiple times over so you can get it right. But out loud, you're having to project it immediately with no time to think about it. In terms of accent, ooh, British English or American English? Because I love me a British English accent. They got good accents. I don't quite like a Wales accent more than British, like straight British. Everyone says they sound pompous, but I just think they sound smart. Which, you know, makes me feel dumb, but, you know, it is what it is. Don't mind me, just grabbing an herb. I'm totally not going to smoke it later. I'm just going to turn it into alcohol.
I can't feel more at peace than happiness inside.
And speaking of peace, oh, so you've learned 4 languages before English. Ah. I actually didn't know. You lucky devil, you. I'm very bad at learning languages. I've just been trying to learn Japanese for the better half of, like, way too long now. Unfortunately, I guess it's because I don't have a teacher that, it's so bad. I've tried watching YouTube tutorials, but I haven't had time to do the really long ones. Like the 14-hour long ones are typically where you get to learn a lot of the language. The main reason why I want to learn it is because someone once told me that watching anime while knowing the language is a completely different experience than having it translated. Yeah, he's dead.
Arisen, our mortal foe.
Why am I your mortal foe? So slow. There we go. I hate being a warrior so much. There we go. There we go. It's like playing whack-a-mole. Bonk, bonk, a bonk, bonky, 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 bonk, bonk.
They're letting her on strike.
Where? I can't see in the dark. You gotta point it out in a better direction, Pawnee Lady. I've heard the opposite. I've heard if you speak like an Asian language, that learning English is the hardest to learn. Because literally, the languages of like Asian like countries, like Korea, China, Japan, and such, their language is literally backwards compared to English. Like you have to learn a completely different type of thing. And that I've literally learned that in my process of learning language. Excuse me. I would use DeepL, but I wouldn't use. I would use DeepL. It's a little bit better than Google, but Google works too. They're both not very good when it comes to Japanese, from what I hear. But when it comes to other languages, I typically just Google search and hope I get it right. Now see, that sentence right there is one that I don't quite understand.
We'll find a vantage to fire
You
down
say
on top the wall.
wanna, we saw, want to is kind of a lot of once, but I don't know what you mean. You saying that you say what
The road splits here.
what you want to?
Let's not be sure which will see us to our destination. Sweeping the road to move
I wish I could become a helicopter and swing my blade around in circles. I do like the sound. That's at least nice. Why do I need to be careful? Why does this qualify as an ambush? Yes! Well, not really. It's close though. If we're talking about Asian languages, like I was saying, it's like you guys omit. Or I don't know if the Indian language is the same. So I can't say you guys. I know it's classified as like Asian language as well, but I don't know if it qualifies. I only know like the three that I mentioned. Excuse me. But anyway, I know that what happens is you omit the I, right? At least, or like I said, I don't know if it's you, but I'm just saying. In Japanese, for instance, they omit the I want to go somewhere, and instead it's want to go somewhere. And what that means is, in their language, since they're implying that the I is automatically known, right? Like you should all, if you're the one saying it, then it should be known that you are the one that wants to go there. That's the way like the Japanese language is. So you don't have to say, I want to go do this, or I took something, if it was obvious that it was you because you're saying it. That's the way the Japanese language is. And all the languages I mentioned. You don't need to say, I want to go somewhere.
for venison. You should hunt. Ranged attacks
You gonna say something in Spanish again? I wasn't able to get the last one, so let's see. I'll try to translate it with Google Translate. I don't see any Skelebros, but here we go. Here they are. Oh, there they went. Alright, let's see. Should I do it like Gringo Guy? Because that would be funny. Here we go. Well, nope, that ain't gonna work. I'll have to do it here. That doesn't sound tasty at all. Why are you going to eat sandpaper? Let's try Deep L. Deep L would probably be better. Deep L translates a little bit of a better translator from what I understand. Let's see how it goes. I want you to translate this to English, please. Hey, man, let's go eat something high sandpaper I have, man. I don't understand what you're saying at all, actually. And it doesn't even translate into UK English. That's racist. Yeah, it's really close. I don't know where the sandpaper comes from. That's the confusing bit. I know, right? It's a completely different branch of English. There's a lot of different words in like, fucking god damn it. My alarm went off. Jesus. Oh, where you're from, sandpaper is related to hunger. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna question it because I don't know how that makes sense, but I assume it's the word. Like the word must be like a pun or a reference. That's how languages work, right? Water. What are you doing? I added that one myself too. I forgot I added that one myself. Nobody had this roar Shuba. She can't jump scare me. Subaru is too cute to jump scare anybody. I'm jealous. I wish I was cute. Instead, I'm just an idiot.
Let's be doubly sure of which
Bonk. Whoop.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Ah, you guys got. And joke's on you, I love that song. The fire again. Oh yeah. I didn't have permission, so don't tell her this, but I hooked my Twitch account to my mother's Amazon, and she pays for Prime, so I was able to subscribe with the free Prime back to real again, and I got the Pepe's back. I love him. Look at the little guy. Look at him. You can't look at the dancing Pepe in his pajamas and say, is it cute? Look at the little guy. He's so cute. I love him to bits. Let's see. Time to translate. Because I do not understand. That's not right. Swap. Oh. Never mind. I'm just an idiot. Can I do that? I don't think I can. I've never seen the fiery torch. I got some free emotes for following somebody. Somebody had Pokken Tournament Pokemon as emotes, which is interesting. I don't know where I got those. I went on a following spree because I just wanted to find some new VTubers yesterday, so I got a bunch of those. But I don't think I have any. Oh no, I got the fire hands. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, but some of them are like require something special I'd never heard of before. Like some kind of like I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna put another head in because I want a funny one. Changes the theme.
Baba Bowie.
I don't know what you mean. You mean turn it on light mode? Are you trying to get me to turn on light mode? I got some bad news for you. I already have light mode on. I can't find that face. Kind of looks like Devil Todd Howard, but I can't find it. I found like a Santa Claus version. I'll just put a different face in there because I can't find the exact face. And because I am sad, it will be the Isaac face. Look at him. Look at his power. Can you copy paste emotes? Let's see. There we go, it does. Ah, that's the chat theme. Oh, I just turn on light mode for the chat then? Oh, only I can see it. It's not on the stream. That's cool. I like that. I'll keep that. It was always dark. I'm perfectly fine with it being in light mode. Jokes aside about the whole light mode, dark mode debacle, it depends on the thing. I did it. It worked. It's light now. It's cool. I wish OBS had a light mode. My room has got pretty decent... Excuse me. My room has pretty decent light as it is. Oh, my me. Just going to loot this real quick. Ooh, grapes! Give me. Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
The monsters that lurk here keep this path all but deserted. Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath.
Boneheads! Just what I was looking for. That's the wrong direction! Ooh, good luck. I never could pass biology. I suck. Say what now? Fallout New Vegas. I have played that. I mean, I'm in the middle of a playthrough with that, but I don't know what you mean by 3 stars. Oh, you mean my rating? Yeah, I gave it 3 stars. You checking that out? Now, nobody has ever checked that out. I was surprised. This song automatically makes anything that you're doing more epic. It doesn't matter what it is. Even if it's boringly walking down a road and killing Skelebros as they come. It's still more epic with this theme. This thing is the main reason why I had to have like a Super Saiyan 3 in Xenoverse. That's a game that's most close to my heart. I played Xenoverse more than anything else in my lifetime at this stage. Put way too much in that game.
This looks interesting.
Anyway, yeah, I gave it 3 stars because of the fact that I run into game-breaking glitches every single time I play it. Like, I've never been able to beat it because the game breaks on me. I can tell you all the fun things that happened. 2 really stand out that I always recount when I'm talking about how it glitches the shit off of, glitches the shit whenever I play it. Yeah, on Xbox. It's the 360 version, backwards combat. I haven't had any trouble with it recently. I think they patched a lot of it out, honestly, on the back combat version. But the one I played, the original on 360, I heard it's worse. I heard you can't even go to the prison without immediately crashing. I've never crashed once on the game. That isn't the issue. The issue is getting stuck on a couch, permanently, unable to move. The issue is walking to that, what's it called? Cross at the beginning of the game, the memorial, that's what it is, it's the memorial. And on my way back, the entire quarry's worth of death claws spawned behind me, instead of in the quarry. That playthrough was dead immediately, because it auto-saved, or rather, I saved, before even seeing them, and before they attacked me, and I only ever have 1 save file, so basically I saved right before instantly dying to a Deathclaw attack. Because Fallout 4 is bad to me. I must stress that those are my opinions. Fallout 4 is easily the worst one ever. Period. No contest. If I could give it 0 stars, I would. The story means nothing. Your whole journey means nothing. It's a very bad story, which, why would you play an apocalyptic game to shoot things when there are better games for shooting things? I wouldn't play Fallout for the gameplay. It's never really been that good, and even at its best, which is Fallout 4, it still pales in comparison to any shooter. I play it for the story, and the story in 4 sucks hard, like really bad. It's unacceptably bad. All the plot holes and the fucking reason for your motivation being pointless by the end. Like, it immediately sucked all of the fun out of that game I was having. The settlement building was neat, but I didn't care, as the world made me not care. Wait, you eat less food on holidays? Where I'm from, we just eat more. We have specialty foods for holidays, even. Especially like turkey, for instance. Turkey is one holiday treat we eat for almost every holiday. People have you believe like Thanksgiving is typically where Americans eat a lot of turkey. Ah, you guys to go to sleep? Alright, Sinitar, I'll see you next time. It was nice to see you. If you want to see more, you can watch the archive. It's okay, you don't have to worry about it. We'll hang out another day. We got plenty of time. I'll be here another day. Not tomorrow, but the next day. I'm here literally every other day. I'm here for the long run, too. For me, it's a long, long day. Would it surprise you if I said that I eat 1 meal a day, and that's it? Sometimes, very rarely, I'll have seconds, but I always eat 1 meal a day. Like today, I'm going to have seconds, if I can help it. I'm probably going to have to get off a little bit earlier than I'd like in order to be able to eat. Let me see. Is that right? I don't actually check the days. Yes! Friday! That's the next day. Yep. Friday the 27th. I can't really put it on schedule because if I physically can't stream, I won't be here. I'll mention on my Twitter if you want to follow that if I physically can't. But I most likely will be fine. Like I said, I got a clean bill of health, so unless I have a gout flare, I'm golden. But yeah, I only eat one meal a day, but it's huge. I eat a really big meal a day, really big, like, full plate, and that's it. You know, you can be laughing and cry, right? And be sad while you're laughing. You know that's a thing, right? You making me laugh won't be very beneficial.
Looking for trouble?
You found it. The Wolfie boys are gonna be real trouble. They're very fast. Yes, make sure to torture me with laughing gas. Apparently I need it or something. See ya, Centaur. It was nice talking to you. I'm glad you come around. I say in my very believable salesman-like voice for some reason. Don't ask me why. I mean it sincerely. I love talking to you guys. Doesn't matter who comes around. Long as you stay and talk and have fun. Makes me a happy man. One less lonely one, that's for damn sure. Don't mind me, I'm just going to stab you with this giant sword. Eventually. It'll be a while. Maybe even forever if she gets those meteors out. There we go. Bye, me. Bye-bye. You get some good rest. You need it for your brain to work. Never forget that. Everyone always is quick to forget that they need sleep to work, to function. Sleep is your brain food. Yeah, I know, but I have to be a warrior to get the stats I need. Speaking of, how close am I to leveling up now? Close. I need 7 levels as this character. Which sucks because I hate being, no, I need 6. Never mind. I'm glad I looked at it. I had to look at my stat spread. I need 6 levels as a warrior. Which is really sad because I hate warrior. You think Seer would show up. Nah, you mean Elden Ring? Ah, no, this is way older. This came out in like 2010. Elden Ring is also like a Dark Souls game. It's made by the same people in the same style. This game is actually fun and fair, and I can insta-kill basic enemies when I level up enough, which you can never do in any Dark Souls or any game like that. No biggie. What is it, out of curiosity? Like, is the name different in your language? What is it my brain is farting. I know Indian. That's it. What is it in Indian? Or is it just like a version of the same thing? Like a version of Elden Ring being said. Because I don't think Elden is an actual word in most languages. That's just like something they made up for the game. But like ring should be a translatable word. Because that would be cool to know what that is. It looks so cool, but I'm terrible with those type of games because I never get that sense of accomplishment. I just feel bad for being abused by the enemies the whole time. What do you mean you were mistaken? Did you misunderstand what I was asking? I was just like asking if Elden Ring like has like a translation in Indian. Like what would you call it? Is what I was asking. That was all. I didn't think you misunderstood or anything. Getting a lot of good shrooms. We need those. We need like 40 Remy shrooms, which is the main reason why I'm out here. We need them for later, but it's better to get them now than have to need them later. Yeah, I know. But I was talking about something else. Like I got it. You said I didn't really have to acknowledge it, but I guess I do. But like I was like, yeah, you said, yeah, you changed it to Elden Ring. I was like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. But I was saying, like, I was asking if, like, in Indian, does the game have a different name? Because I was curious. I wanted to know. Like, I set that aside because I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. Is what I mean. Like, I know you type dragon instead of ring, but I mean, like, in like, Indian, is Elden Ring, like, does that have a different name, like, in your language? Is what I want to know. Like, how would it be translated? Ah, okay. Because, like, Japanese, some things can't translate. And what they do is they just, like, convert it into Japanese syllables. Like, Elden Ring would be it. It just it's like kind of convert it to Japanese. Instead of it, you know, being, like, having words in their language. Typically. So that's what I was asking. I was asking if, like, Indian has, like, its own words for Elden Ring. Because I was curious. It looks so good, but like I said, I can't play it. It's impossible. I would just be frustrated and be driven up a wall. I'd be driven mad. Madder than I already am. Madder than the mad god Sheogorath. The Daedric Prince of Madness.
This leads down into the catacombs.
Yeah, we probably should go down there for a bit, maybe, but I saw a shroom in the bushes. Give it. We can get some good money-making stuff down there, but we've already been and done what we can do there at the moment. The only thing left for us to do there is stuff we have to do later. In the meantime, I'm just checking to make sure we can get anything out here. Looting these areas and trying to get as much experience as I can get before doing too many of the main quests. Because once I start the main quest, it's like a train ride. It'll just keep chugging along. We won't be able to take a break and do anything else. Ooh, frozen holy water. Hell yes. I know you can buy those at some point later. But they're very rare early on. Take as many as I can get. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I just got the sudden urge to charge for no reason. But yeah, I think I am gonna get off early today so I can eat seconds, but it won't be for a while yet. Earliest that I'll get off will be at 12. Because I at least want to get close to the time I actually set the stream. But if I eat an hour before bed, it won't digest in time. Which means I won't be able to go to sleep. Which means if my sleep pattern gets messed up, it'll be much harder to keep my schedule. So I got to be careful about that. And today I wanted to eat some more. Yeah, there's a lot of. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know a lot about India, so you could feel free to tell me if I'm completely wrong. But if I'm not mistaken, you guys, as far as I understand, are really, really. I missed that apple. Are really, really not into like sexual stuff. So a lot of adult games that are on Steam will probably not be available in your country.
This looks interesting.
Because there are like a lot of games with like nudity and such that are on Steam, as far as I understand, that will be unavailable. I imagine without a VPN anyway.
What a splendid woman, and so rich in resources.
I will happily take you down. Don't let me remind you of the fact that you guys once threw me off a cliff. Fly! You can't heal if you're dead. You think being blind to be enough to stop me? You got another thing coming. I don't have to see you to kill you. I can feel your presence. I can feel your presence. You can't hide from me. Somebody give me some eye drops. I ain't doing so hot.
Treasure,
I don't take kindly to being blinded. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for better. Way better than what I meant, or what I said, rather. Like, yeah, lewd. That's much better of a word. See, you're better at English than me. I literally, like, my brain was blanking on that word, so I said sexual instead, which is not quite accurate. What are you guys wearing? Put on pants! I wonder, does India have a bad relationship with China? That's interesting. If true, I don't quite know. Could just be that it's just Chinese games in general are banned for some other reason, but I was just imagining that maybe it would be because you have a bad relationship with them. To be fair, I think China is probably the only country that I'm not really quite happy about, that I know a lot, like a decent chunk about. But that's just because I live in a country that's completely different on the very principle of, like, our beliefs. Oh, well, yep, that makes sense. I didn't even know that. But yeah, where I live, that isn't even a thing that's reported on. I didn't even know that China was just casually attacking India. That's kind of horseshit. Dragos is in a similar situation where China's also attacking his country. He's from Hong Kong. They're more, from what I understand, though, they're attacking there more politically, I think. If you ever see him around, I think you have seen him around before, Dimperer. But yeah, Dragos is from Hong Kong, and they're getting butt blasted by China too. You'd think, being like the second largest country in the world, that they would, you know, not want to get any more land because they know the problem of having too much already. Hi, Pheasant! Nice to see ya. This is perfect. This is my ideal. When one door closes, another opens. When one lad leaves, another lad takes his place. This is literally my ideal. I love it. We just had another nice fella who's been with us for a bit, Mr. Centaur. He just left. And now you come back, Mr. Pheasant. It's nice.
A blast of Sulphosaurians.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds shit. I swear. That's like shit that everybody should know. But don't nobody ever share information anymore. Because honestly, in other countries, a lot of times people don't care about other countries because we're all dicks in the union. We don't want to know if anything actually is happening. Most humans just want to know if it's going to bother them. Nobody wants to help each other. Everyone's all out for themselves. Literally, the only situation that the U.S. is in right now, besides, you know, the crippling poverty due to COVID and all that, besides that, like, one of our allies is currently being attacked, and we're not aiding at all. We're not doing anything. We're just sitting back and watching the fireworks. I swear, don't no country have anybody who knows what they're doing in charge. Anyway, I'm not here to talk politics. That's one of my no-nos. But it's still pretty bad that it's things that are going down in the world, you know? I wish that I could do things to help people around the world. That was my dream as a kid that I had to give up on. 1 level as a warrior down! 5 to go. My dream was to be a hero, like an actual superhero as a kid. That was my goal. It's what I wanted, but it's not possible. Like, it's literally not possible. I can't go and help people all the way across the world. To me, they're both fucking worthless. we haven't really had a good president since, believe it or not, in my opinion, because I don't really want to get into politics, so I'm just going to say this and then drop it, okay? Because, like, politics is something I can talk about all day and won't make anybody happy. So, nobody's ever happy when you talk about politics. So I'm just going to say, I don't think we had a good president since Obama. Obama had a lot of good ideas, and when he tried to execute them, our government laughed in his face and told him no. A lot of people don't know that, but the president doesn't really have any power in the United States. They're a face. A face for people to point at and put the blame on when shit goes wrong. They don't really do any ruling. Their job is mostly paperwork. The people who really do things are the people in our, what is called our Senate, or in our House of Representatives. They're the ones that basically make all the decisions. The president's a scapegoat, a face for the country, for people to look at and blame when things go wrong, and for other countries to talk to like they actually are doing anything. A lot of people don't actually know that, because, you know, you don't live in the country, you wouldn't know that. But it's actually taught in our school that our president basically is just there for looks. They don't get to make that many decisions. And even if they try to make a decision, like, they're allowed to make a decision just like a person at the Senate, right? But it has to go through the Senate to become, like, an actual decision. If the Senate says no to the president can, at one point, say no back and try to send it back through. But the Senate can just immediately say no again. There's only one thing that the president's really allowed to do, and he's allowed to make one executive order, I think, per office. I'm pretty sure it's one, maybe two. It might have changed since I was in school. But that allows him to essentially pass a law or a rule into office without the checks and balances of the Senate. But he's only allowed to do it once. And it's not allowed to be too big. I remember there's like a bunch of rules for it too, but I can't remember what it is. But that's it. Other than that, the president is the face of the country, and it is all like diplomatic stuff, like going to talk to other country leaders and all that. But other than that, they don't do shit. If he ran for president, I would be first in line to assassinate him myself. Before he ever got a single vote. I hate the fucking Paul brothers. They're some of the worst human beings I know of. With all the horrible shit that they do to the people around them and all the trouble they cause, it shouldn't even be allowed on YouTube. That's my opinion, though. You can like them if you like, but I'm not really into douche tubers. It's not my cup of tea. Cup of tea, cup of wine. I don't drink alcohol. Cup of... Actually, I really only drink tea and soda. That's all I got. I'm a sad boy. But there's one thing that I want to bring back, if I can, to my viewers at least, is the idea that you can have a different opinion than somebody else and not be wrong. A lot of people don't realize that in this day and age, that opinions can be different and still be correct. That's the idea. That's what an opinion is. It's what you think and what you believe, and nobody can tell you that what you think and what you believe is wrong. It's when you're talking in facts and not opinions that you can be wrong. If your opinion is based on a false fact, then yeah, you could have a wrong opinion. But it's only if you're basing your opinion on a fact that is not an actual fact. In most cases, it's all subjective. It comes down to what you like, what you don't like, what you want, what you don't want. Ooh, more shrooms. I do need the Remy shrooms. I need about 40 of them for something later, and I don't remember what it is, but I know I need them. That's why I'm here. I'm not actually wandering around aimlessly, I promise. I'm looking for Remy shrooms. But anyway, as I was saying, you can have a different opinion, and that's okay. People nowadays seem to forget that having an opinion just means that you believe something. Yeah, I'm not asking you to change your beliefs by telling you what I believe. That's not what you do, you know? Have we been here yet? We've been around a lot, because this is where, like, Remy shrooms grow, so I'm like... My brain is autopiloting me around looking for the shrooms, because we need 40 of them for a quest later. Like I said, getting them early is preferable to having to come back here and get them later. So I've been wandering around looking for some shrooms. But yeah, in my humble opinion, I don't think that Logan Paul would be a very good face for the country. He's not a good face for anything, really. I think the best place for his face is on the back of a cereal box. At best. Like, at best, I'd put him as cereal tier. That's like literally at best the highest. He can be right next to the Cocoa Puffs guy. On the back of the box, advertising, I don't know, NASCAR or something. That's what they used to advertise when I was a kid for some reason. On the back of cereal boxes, they'd have, like, NASCAR drivers. Like, who cares about that? What kid cares about NASCAR? Apparently there are kids that care about NASCAR when I was growing up. Who would have thought? There are also kids that liked football, apparently. That would have surprised me. Never been a sports guy. I've always been the video game geek. The nerd, if you will. Whatever you prefer, whatever term. I've always loved games. He just spit at me. That's rude. I'll have you know. That I don't like lizard spit. Don't skadoosh. Bonker. Haha. Gazowski. Bazingata. Hey, buddy. Just because you're invisible doesn't mean I can't see you. It just means that I can't see you very well. Uh-oh. Come back here. Fly! Or don't, you know. It's up to you. Now fly! You have no choice this time. Teeter-totter of justice. Ooh, playing cricket or watching people play cricket? So I meant watching. When it comes to playing sports, there are actually a couple I like. I just don't find watching sports to be very entertaining. You will be here. Does that mean you're going? You're just gonna lurk instead? You're gonna go do something, boss? Or what do you mean? Is that what that means? Oh, you mean both as in that's the question I asked you. Playing and watching. I have never seen cricket on TV, ever. Ah, okay, he's lurking. Gotcha. Yeah, you gotta focus on that biology, man. You gotta pass your test. I thought that's what you were doing, but you know, that's fine. Oh, you'll be able to hear. Okay, so you're not gonna watch, you're just gonna listen. Okay, okay, that's fine too. Whatever floats your boat. I wonder how idioms translate. Idioms never do translate very well. I should specify then. Oh, I guess I will. I wish my motto could actually show you how I'm bouncing here. I love it. I love that song. It makes me bounce up and down. I love it. Just like the crabs in the video, but my head instead of hands. Don't you snort at me. You're so rude. Have the common animal decency to be hunted. You were expecting maybe Two-Face. To space! To the ground! These guys also give us materials we need. I'm always into the material gathering aspect for crafting and such. Hit me all you want, you're still going to space. Twice even. If I have anything to say about it. But yeah, my schedule has me typically getting off at 2. That's what I'm supposed to be, like how long I'm supposed to be on. But some days, like, there may be an exception. Like today, I would like to eat another plate of food because my mom made some really nice food it's gonna spoil if I don't eat it. So, like Sanji, I too am not a big fan of wasting food. If I can help it. But if I eat, like I said, if I eat before, like an hour before bed, I won't have time to digest it. And that always makes me not able to sleep. So I need to at least have 2 hours before bed. And I'm going to bed at 4. And I got a bunch of other stuff to do. Like after stream. I gotta set some things up. I've been tinkering with my model, trying to do some things. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I changed the lighting on my model, so it looks a lot better now. It looks a lot like it's supposed to, instead of like normal. It's a subtle change, though. That's what it's supposed to be. The colors, for some reason, in VC Face aren't the same as the colors that I made the model with in VRoid Studio, which is what I use. So I used the VC Face's like tinting. I think it's tinting. I don't know what to call it. But like it changed. It basically allowed me to change the colors of what I am to the proper tint, essentially. Whatever it is, it allowed me to change it to look the way I want. Ooh, that guy just spazzed out for a bit. Cool beans. I was thinking he was gonna spaz out a bit more than that, but nope, he just suddenly stopped. Ooh, white orchids. Ooh, we need these too. Are there any of these right here? I've only found Jasper blossoms. I wonder if there's any around. I need white orchids. I think that's literally the first one we've ever found. I don't quite know. Could be wrong. It would pop up as new if it was the first one. So no, we've got a couple at least. Where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Got that Joe. Here it is. Yeah, so we've gotten a couple at least. You a white orchid? Nope, a sunbright. Ah, you win some, you lose some. It's about to be nighttime, so sunbrights will no longer be out. So I guess we can grab a couple of those. Not that they're really needed. You can make really low tier healing items with sunbright and moon glow, but like I said, they're really low tier. At this stage, I might as well be eating the fucking grass. Give me more healing than that. Yeah, red wine's the go-to. Ooh, nope, I've never heard of it. Is it a mobile game? Because I can't play mobile games. I have a fear of phones, so I don't own a phone. I'd make my calls, well, not calls, but like I talk to people on Skype, specifically. And now I'm trying to learn how to use Discord, but it's so confusing. I'm not making much progress. That's something else I've been trying to do. I've got to like make the rules and such on my Discord and get that set up so if I can, when I can get a mod, there's places for you guys to come and talk to each other. Ah, I don't PC game either. I have a couple games I've played on PC, but nothing I've really like played for more than an hour and a half. I am not good with like, you wanna know how I type? I'll explain this to you because like it's hard to explain, but I can. I type with one finger, not one hand. One finger. That's how I type. So I type really slow. I can't type very fast. I've tried to learn, but I just can't. It's not something I can do. I trained myself like for months years ago. It was years ago now, but I trained myself for like 6 months trying to type with two hands. and I just couldn't get the hang of it. I'd always mispress over and over and over and over and over again. I just kind of gave up. So I can't really play PC games very well. Because, like, I played a couple. Like, I played Star Wars The Old Republic before the big changes that happened here recently in it. Ah, that apple's gone. But, yeah, if it's not an Xbox game, most likely I haven't played it. But if it is an Xbox game and it's a AAA game, I've played it at least 7 times over. As long as it's not Dark Souls. Because I hate Dark Souls. I'm so fat. Look at my weight. Let's teleport back, shall we? The good thing about the mainland is we don't need anything. We don't need like a lift stone. We got ourselves a nice eternal standardy stone here, so we can just head on out.
It is a portal vessel. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
I know. That's what we just did.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. Beyond those gates,
I haven't actually played a good shooter in a while. I've been looking for one. I want to go back and try to play one I never got a chance to finish. Oh. So it's also on Windows. Let's see. I'll see if it looks interesting. Might as well check. I always judge a game by its cover. And it looks boring, but that could be wrong. Just based on the cover. It's got good reviews, at least on PC Gamer, if you trust them. I'll give it a look-see. I like the mask. The mask the guy has got is really cool looking. So, I might give it a shot. Like I said, I've been looking, I was going to say, I don't know if I actually finished the thought, but I've been looking for a good shooter ever since I quit Destiny 2. It's been since Shadowkeep came out. I haven't played it since. Because Destiny 2 betrayed my trust and threw me out like a fucking... Like Bungie just chewed me up and spit me out, basically. I'm never going back to that game. They could literally fix all of the issues and take out the microtransactions, and I still wouldn't come back to that game. Look, Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! Welcome to Oblivion! You want me to make that one visible for you so you can have it on yours? God damn it. Dipper? Yeah, it really is nowadays. They're all just throwaways. A lot of people have forgotten what makes a good shooter. It isn't just the good shooting mechanics. It's the good campaign that comes with it. Like, a good story is just as important as a good shooting mechanic, right? Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! Hey, welcome back, Oji-san! I haven't heard you in the chat in a bit. Nice to see ya. We got 2 VIPs in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Please show them your utmost love. That means you needed sleep, but decided not to get sleep. You're gonna get narcoleptic at this rate. You gotta be careful. Isn't that the idea? Don't you like fuck your loved ones? Specifically, your significant other? Isn't that the idea? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. You tried to make it seem like it was a typo, huh? Wait, so you love shit? Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I understand your fetish. I get it. It's okay. You don't... There's no judgment here. We're a judgment-free zone. Feel free to love shit as much as you want. It's okay. Got it! damn it, Nappa. Gotti! Someone please play that for me. No, I'm going to play it, damn it. You won't beat me to it. You probably will, actually. I have a lot of tabs to click through. What shit? Where is it? Do I even have that one? Ah, crap. Do I even have that one? Oh, no. I think I do. There we go. I got it. You can't win. I win. Gotti! Ah, Gotti! Yeah, boy. Am I Vegeta? I don't know, Vegeta. I can do a little bit of the Nappa, but not very good. It's not very good, Vegeta. 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 God damn it, I'll stop. I can't help it. That's the only thing I can really do. That's the only Nappa I can do is just him going Vegeta. 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 I'm sorry, I'll stop. I can't stop once I start. It's like a lawnmower, you know, once you start it, it's really hard to slow down. It's like saying the word cinnamon. My sister used to like say cinnamon. She couldn't stop. She couldn't stop. Like she just kept going and going. I mean, that song always precedes that sound, let's be honest. I'll say that just in case. It might end up being useful, probably not. We'll see.
What will it be? Have your pick.
Nighty night.
Understood.
Our grapes and apples haven't gone bad yet. This is good. Our meat has gone bad, though. That's also significantly okay, honestly. It gives more stamina bad anyway, and I don't care if it goes, like, too bad, because it's really easy to get your hands on. Should I get... No, my pawn's actually better equipped. Never mind. I was about to say, should I temporarily give my pawn my favorite cloak of all time? But no, there's no need. She's actually got a fucking Silver Forge cloak, so, she really doesn't need it, let's be honest. Alright, let's bounce. What do we got next? Besides the main quest, what can we do? I mean, obviously I can't do that. I need to kill one more Garm, I think. But can I do it easily as a warrior? If I get enchanted my weapon enchanted, that's entirely a possibility. Oh, while I'm gone though, let's have Mont Blanc duplicate that fish. I got 9 out of the 10 giant fish for that one mission, so when we get back, we can turn that in. And then finally, we can brute force our way through the main quest, because I will literally be out of things to do besides just wandering aimlessly and collecting stuff. I gotta start doing the main quest. I do like trying to, like background, like, do stuff in the background to set up for later. I fucking love that song. It's so catchy, even though it's like the same like notes. Why you oof me? What did I do? I know my singing's bad. You don't have to oof me. Here we go.
I'll not beat round the bush.
That's actually pretty cheap. I'll take it.
I'm sure you'll find any.
Oh, while we're at it, we need to check him. He should have another extra life point installed. Nope, he didn't have it in stock yet.
Sure any.
Ah, you're on a 6-second delay? Man, am I glad I didn't turn up the stream quality. I found out here recently that in addition to my internet not being strong enough for the 1080p streams, I found out recently that that's a bad thing, having 1080p streams, because people from other countries with weaker internet will have a hard time viewing. So I'm like, oh, okay, so I gotta turn that right back down. So that ends up what happened like a little while ago. I had a stream that kept going out on me, and that was why I had turned up the bitrate to try to stream in a higher quality, but I didn't realize, like, I didn't know what I was doing. Basically, I played with fire and got burned. I didn't know anything about bitrates or what it even meant. I probably should have researched it before Because like someone else said that it's stupid to think higher number. It's really monkey brain of me to think higher number means better. But yeah, I was really dumb about that. I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I should turn it up as high as I can. You know, what's the worst that could happen? Well, the worst happened. Crap. Ugh. Alright, so we need to have him... Yeah, the lower the better. But, you know, you can also remove some of your delay, I found out, by lowering the quality a bit. Like, instead of the 720 that I'm streaming at, you can lower it to, like, 480. And this game looks like shit, no matter how you play this game, or what quality you play this game in. It does not look good, because it was made in 2010. So, it's okay. You can lower the quality. My gorgeous face will still be gorgeous. It'll just be slightly less gorgeous. Let's be honest. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Never mind. You're 100% right. I don't have any other options. That's something else I learned today. If you're not a partner, they won't transcode it to lower languages. Also, I think all of since we played the Gringo video, I have my my audio turned up, so you guys might have been hearing double the loudness of the alerts. I apologize for that. I completely forgot to mute that again. But yeah, they has to be transcoded, and only partners get like priority when it comes to transcoding. I forgot about that. I just learned that today, and it had already vacated my mind. But not today, yesterday. Same difference. I just learned that. Literally just learned that, and I completely forgot. Alright. The reason we are here is to kill a Garm. In order to get a Garm to spawn, we need to kill literally everything in multiple rooms, and then come to a room where a Garm spawns. Because it's a carrion feeder. And we don't have any meat to spawn it right now. Yeah, I'm getting Warrior out of the way. I've got 1 level in the bank as Warrior. I need 6 levels to get some extra attack, so I need to be 85. Yeah, it does. I wish Seer was here. He'd be fucking hogging right now because he loves this for some reason. Hayes' favorite class is Warrior for some ungodly, unholy reason. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! God damn it! Screw you too, game. You know that? Screw you too. What does that weapon do? Is it just really fast in exchange for less damage? That would be cool. That's the only thing I could see being useful here. The good news is, at least I'm a strong warrior, right? Because I have this basically in-the-game weapon. Like, really close to the end game. So I can kill most things in one hit. Which is what you want. Even though I haven't leveled a lot of my strength, I can do that. Let me see. I bet I won't love the effect. A lot of them have dumb effects, but I'll check it. It's worth a shot. Unless it's speed, though. I don't see it being very useful. Now that he sees the dragon's dogma, unbound by time, something grand design. And then I can't find it by that name. Searching it doesn't get me anything. You must have it spelled wrong. I'll look up great swords, so I could probably find it close on the list. Let's see. God, give me a second though, because I can't see chat when I'm searching on a wiki anymore. I had Streamlabs, which allowed me to overlay chat onto my desktop so I could watch, but I don't have that option at the moment, so I will be away here until I get back from searching. Let's see, steel great sword, long swords. Here we go. Irakis. Oh, yeah, no, it's Garbo. I remember looking this. I think you told me about it before. You take more damage and use more stamina, but it deals more damage in exchange. I was like, yeah, no, hell no. That's awful. Yes, I'd like to die. Faster, if preferred. That sounds like a deal. A bargain, if you will. I mean, sure, everything else will die faster too. But what's the point if I also die faster? Oh, your kingly godliness. Allow me to put you out of your misery fancily. Ding. Well, if you think so, boss. Me personally, that doesn't sound like fun at all. That sounds like Dark Souls. You were expecting maybe, I don't know, Santa Claus? I've used the two-faced line a little too much. Me personally, I'm content to never play warrior unless I absolutely have to. Yeah, Dark Souls is also equally unfair and unfortunate. It's not rude, I'm being honest. Matter of fact, I think Dark Souls is worse. Even more equally unfair and unfortunate. It all comes down to what you enjoy. I'm not shitting on the game that you enjoy. I'm just giving my opinion on the game that I enjoy. It's not something that you enjoy. Opinions are like hassles. Everybody has one and most of them stink. Oh my god, that's gotta be hell. Fighting Daemon as a warrior. Oh my god. I can't even imagine fighting a Gore Cyclops as a warrior. How would you manage that? Poke him in the eye with your hilt? Stab him in his immune to damage ankles? Like, the Gore Cyclops alone would be an absolute nightmare. Daemon, first form Daemon would be hell. Second form Daemon would be like, what am I doing with my life? I'll be there for like 2 hours, need like 40 extra lives. And the patience of a saint. Why are they targeting her instead of me? Swinging at you guys only works if you're within range to die. Thank you, have a lovely day. Make sure you check out the fountains in hell. They are gorgeous. Yeah, you're really good at the game too, though. I'd be there for at least 3 hours. That's most likely not an exaggeration, because I once fought second form Daemon there for about literally 4 hours as an assassin. I had like 20 or 30 extra lives. So... man, I just slashed this dude sideways. Ow. Well, yes, but also, how about I just knock his ass over and then beat his face in? Why put him to sleep? I'll put him into eternal sleep. I missed. How could I miss? He was 3 feet in front of me. Ow. There's only so long, I guess. Both of them have. Jump attack it is. It's the most reliable. Here we go. Out. Lay down. Sleep. How did he have 2 misshapen eyes? He's a Cyclops. How did he manage to drop 2 of them? That doesn't make any sense. Did he have a spare eye? What the hell? I've gotten that before, and I've always thought that was weird. Like, I gotta understand random loot drops, but like, he only has one eye. That's the reason why I want to get this build so correct, right? God damn it. God damn it, Vegeta. I know that's your line, but I'm taking it anyway. Slice! We gotta go back upstairs and kill the snakes. The more you kill, the higher the chance of a carrion feeder, but it was almost never likely to happen, like, in this main area. That's like the first time you enter. You gotta at least head to another area and kill a bunch more before you get one to spawn. We only need one more Garm, and I think I can take on a Garm. I'd have to get lucky with my pawn doing something useful, but she seems to be... like, she seems to do it. I think that's the only thing in Team 4 Star I didn't like. Like, it was cute and all, but like their unofficial animation wasn't my cup of tea. Also, them making Hercule more important than he was even worse. Mostly because I hate Hercule. I don't find him to be funny, and that's what he's supposed to be. Funny. Yeah, it was adorable. It just wasn't very good. Compared to, you know, them already using the high quality Toei animation of Dragon Ball, and sometimes even using Kai, or not Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z. No, I said the animation was cute. I hated Hercule. To this day, I still don't like the original Hercule or Team What's-Your-Face, it's Team 4 Stars version. Because it's Hercule. I hate him a lot. He's not funny. He's very annoying. I am poisoned. Oh, tell that to Japan. They're full of people who adore him. He's literally a fan favorite character for some reason. In the same way that the favorite villain in Japan, the absolute top tier, the number one that everybody loves more than anything else, is Frieza. I don't understand. I don't understand why Frieza. Why Frieza? Don't spam too much. I'm very lenient, but you know, don't spam. If you're gonna say no, just say it in one, please. That would be preferable. I'm very lax when it comes to chat rules, but that's not a rule. It's just my personal preference. Yeah, Cell. In America, everybody loves Cell. In Japan, they see him as a cockroach. Which, I mean, his wings kind of are. Let's be real here. But yeah, in the US, it's all about Cell, and I love Cell. Cell's my favorite, personally, as well. Just like I can't even really explain why, I guess. I haven't seen the Boo arc, though, so my opinion could change. Even though I played all the games and had it basically spoiled for me. Hey! We got lucky! We don't even need to go further in! I said lucky. Did I mean lucky? No, I didn't mean lucky. But we did get lucky. I won't even be able to attack him 50% of the time. Unless my pawn casts Fulmination. This battle is going to be... hell. Hey, she did it. Unfortunate that it didn't last very long. Well, Cell technically, I don't consider that a kill, if we're being honest. Goku killed himself by taking Cell with him, essentially. Even though most people would consider that the other way around. Cell detonated himself and killed Goku. This is true. However, if Goku really wanted to, he didn't have to die to that. There we go. Gimme. It's okay that I'm blinded. I got his ass. Do as much damage as we can do. We might kill him in one go if we're lucky. So close. I can get him in the face though. We got him. There we go. Ah man, now I would like to see, please. Thanks. Whew.
Mind that breath!
He's already dead. It's fine. That's literally all we needed to do here. So let's just loot the remaining area and leave. That's rare for one of those to pop up like that. Even though we killed everything in the room, like we had like maybe a 20%, 25% chance
At such a depth.
for that to appear. So good. We don't have to go any further in. I didn't want to. I don't really want to go any more further in than a Bitter Black. I want to set up for the main quest, but I wanted to get a couple things done. To be fair, we do kind of have to go a little further in to get another quest from What's-Her-Face's door. But we aren't required to do anything much more than that. We can sprint straight there with little loss. Yeah, and lucky, something came to kill me. Oh, and it's a glorious luck. As you all know, I definitely wanted to die. And thus, the luck came in handy. Actually, where am I going? I need to go this way. We got the Immortal Sabatons, though. That's good. They're a lot better than what I have equipped by a landslide, I bet. Yes, look at the landslide. And then the other one's Dragon Forged. Hell yes. And it helps regenerate my health. Ah, there's always next time. Yeah, unfortunately, this gear, even though I Dragon Forged this helmet, I specifically Dragon Forged it to give it to my pawn, because I was going to have my pawn be a warrior and wear the full set so that it would make it hard for my pawn to die. Sadly, I did a coin toss, essentially, in this game the other day, deciding what class I was going to be. Oh yeah, I need to do that, thanks. Deciding what class I was going to be, because I was confused, and I really wanted to be either I wanted to be a magic archer, which is what I started out wanting to be. But then I realized that I wouldn't be able to enchant my own weapons, so using a staff wouldn't work. I'm not going to want to use that staff I got that, you know, would be nice to use, but I'm not going to want to use it. Because I only have access to 4 spells, and no enchantments. If I could enchant my weapon and have access to the magic shotgun at all points in time, therefore I have close range and long range magic, that would be great, but I can't. So my pawn would need to enchant my weapons, which means if I wanted to be a magic archer, my pawn has to be a sorcerer or mage. Sorcerer is obviously the best one to pick in that case. And if I wanted to be a mystic knight, though, I could keep my pawn as basically a little mini-me and have her the warrior I wanted her to be. But I took a coin toss. I bet on I got a Bitter Black level 2 item. And whatever that item was what I was going to focus on. It ended up being the second best staff, arc staff specifically, in the game. Which means my pawn was going to be a sorcerer. And that means I'm going to be a mystic archer. That's how I decided. It's basically just a random toss to see what happened. I got a sorcerer staff that's really good, and my pawn has it equipped. The second best staff in the game. So my pawn can't be a warrior anymore. Fighter, rather. Same difference. But that also means I can't be a mystic knight. Still have to up my stats for physical attack, though, because I was low down on that. And since I've changed my mind about using staves as a magic, or as a mystic knight, not mystic knight, as a magic archer, I gotta have some physical damage, or otherwise daggers are not gonna be very good. Even if I get, like, enchanted daggers, they're still not gonna be very good if I can't really utilize the physical aspect. So I'm trying to get the skill at the end of the warrior tree, known as Clout, which ups your physical damage by 20%. But also, I need to level up 6 levels as a warrior. It was going to be 7. 7 as a warrior, 7 as a fighter for the stats. But unfortunately, I killed a Gore Cyclops earlier and leveled me up again as a sorcerer. Because I wanted my cloak. Which I'm not even wearing yet. Fun facts for your day.
The deeper we go, the keener I sense a malice.
Slice and dice the barrels like I'm old PewDiePie. Ah, there's the man of the hour. I'm fat, overweight, and feeling sad. Ooh, I need to upgrade this, actually. Oh, hell no. I'll just do the default. I'll take 100 grand. And what about you? What do I need? Black Hadger Scale? Don't have. Rubikite? We're not far enough in. I'll just take the default. It's very little anyway, but it's fine. Nothing really on this end. Unless I want to do the Beastly Mantle. I could do that. That's just Rift Crystals, actually. Yeah, I got the Sovereign's Cloak, but I'm not wearing it because I need to... I want to Dragon Forge this cloak to give it to my pawn, even though she's got a Gold Forge cloak now. Actually, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm just going to wear it. What am I doing? I completely forgot. I completely forgot my pawn's cloak was basically already done and set in stone because it looks good on her. So I don't need to Dragon Forge this one. This one isn't even that good. It's just a petrification and resistance. No, I have to have my pawn at least equipped. Oh, I look stylish. The only thing I need better is a better chest piece. Look at this. Even with bone armor, it looks better. I just don't like the... I know you like the Curse King's belt, but I don't like the Curse King's belt. That's for my pawn. But I want to wear this. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm not a magic user at the moment. So... Hey, welcome back!
Now, will you have a
I didn't know you were gone because you didn't tell me, but I'm glad to see you back. I know you like it. It's cool looking, but it just doesn't... it just doesn't fit my sense of style, you know? That's the way I feel about it anyway. It's just not my style. Ooh, what'd you have for breakfast? Ooh, Gohan. Gohan Nisu. Yeah, you spontaneously fall asleep earlier. Didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. You can't mention somebody else. You didn't tell me that you were going to pass out. I gotta pull out my inner sassy black lady. Oh, no, you didn't. Hey, rice is good. I had yellow rice the other day. It was nice. I never did like rice when I was younger. Something that's changed as I got older. It's the same with vegetables as well. For example, I love me some Brussels sprouts. I hated Brussels sprouts as a kid, but I love me some Brussels sprouts. Well, yeah, I always have a meat with my meal, but you don't have to actually have meat with, like, breakfast. Not always. Like, some people just eat cereal. Also, some people are like, that's not a breakfast food. Steak is not breakfast food. Also, some people, like, are vegetarian, so they can't eat meat at all. So, or vegan, which also doesn't eat meat. I myself am an omnivore. I don't discriminate. Food's food. Eat food. Good food. That's all I care about. It's whether it's good or bad.
Now, will you have a look? What'll it be then?
You think steak is a breakfast food? I mean, I don't eat breakfast, so I guess I can't say anything. I literally woke up this morning and ate before stream, and I had me some baked chicken, some broccoli and cheese, and a baked potato. I don't normally eat that early because it doesn't taste very good when I can't taste it yet. But I had to eat before stream today because I woke up feeling kind of groggy, which means I was a little tired. So putting some food in my system helps. I'm glad somebody agrees with that because I was literally just about to go, no, that doesn't sound right at all. So now we have counterpoints, which is the most important thing in a discussion. Because I put bacon on a cheeseburger, or egg on a cheeseburger. Does that make that cheeseburger breakfast? I don't think so. That doesn't quite apply, at least in my opinion. Breakfast food can be had at dinner time, and that's called breakfast for dinner. But is it dinner? Or is it breakfast? It's a trick question. It's breakfast for dinner. At that point, it's just breakfast is whatever the hell you want breakfast to be then. Which I don't agree with. You can feel free to have that opinion yourself, but that doesn't make any sense to me. That means I can just decide whatever I want is breakfast. Which I guess, you know what? It makes sense if you actually eat breakfast, right? So what you eat at breakfast time is whatever the hell you want to eat. In which case, that's breakfast, right? I guess that counts because I consider it morning whenever I wake up. Even though it's not morning, it's late afternoon when I wake up now. Sometimes it's different times. But like, even though it's late afternoon when I wake up, I consider that morning. It doesn't matter if it's the middle of the fucking night. That's morning to me. So I guess it makes perfect sense that if you eat something at breakfast time, and you consider that breakfast, that it's breakfast. Seems good. I don't disagree. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Woo! Another extra life. We're gonna need those. Oh yeah, oh Jesus! That deer just fucking scared the shit out of me. That fucker just spawned and U-turned directly in my face. Jesus. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna have to go immediately sell that. It's bad when the in-game character can move and dance better than me. Ooh, shrooms. But yeah, all we really have to head through, all we really have to do, rather, I missed the word there. All we really have to do is head through to the quest board and see what he has. It's probably going to be something harder than we can achieve.
No! God,
What do you mean, no?
No! No!
No! If you don't know all the sound alerts, feel free to fiddle with them. Most of them, if not all of them, are memes. I've never seen a lick of that show, but I heard it's funny. That's basically my life. I've never seen this, I've never played that, but I've heard good things. My life. Woo! 10 grand. See, this is why I break all of the barrels in the boxes. You never know what box or barrel is hiding 10 grand.
Assume the enemy lurks round every corner.
They do. Look at them, coming out of every corner. correct my camera work. And also the timing was perfect too. Woo! Nice and comfortable bath. Get. You don't need that, but I do. Give me that, please. Hell yes. That is a rarity. A delight. And another one of those. Cool beans. Anyway, the next quest should pop up in here. Over here, we can sell him that bow I forgot to sell him, as even though I said it out loud, I completely forgot to sell him that bow I picked up. And the wooden wool. Might as well. We got plenty of them. There's no new crest.
Seems something's written here. Take that.
I wonder why. You have that? Give me. Do I have one? Hold on. Do I already have one? I don't. Give me. That's in your inventory. I can't just go up and grab it from you. Give it. Alright, then the next quest should be on the front gate. If there is another one. If not, then we just gotta head back to the mainland and start more quests on the mainland.
Port crystal, Master.
Ooh, yep, here it is.
It is difficult to breathe down here. Hello there.
What do we have? Ah, screw you, game! Hey, Dragos! Type something in chat so you can see the niceties that have followed. What did you do now? God damn it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Look! You see? You see, Dragos? You're a VIP and an artist, my dear boy. Now you're officially recognized as an artist and you can't say no. Nana nana boo boo. You're an awesome artist. Artist war, for some reason. I don't know why we're having that now, I guess. Now you see, Dragos here doesn't consider himself to be a real artist, but it's too late now. He's already one. He's a very good writer. You should check out some of his stuff if you'd like. He makes amazing fan fiction. Though, be forewarned, you got to be careful. You can hide it all you want.
Open from this side.
It doesn't matter. I made you an artist, my friend. And it's already recognized. When I click your name, it says you got the Prime Gaming Badge, the VIP, and an artist. So it's too late. You can hide it from everybody else, but I will tell them for you that it's there. But yeah, he doesn't think he's very good, but go check out his stuff. He makes good fan fiction over on Archive of Our Own, and such. But be warned, you know, his stuff is saucy. So only go there and read that if you really want to enjoy the sauciness of it. Because, it's a little too saucy for me. Well, when someone doesn't appreciate themselves, you have to appreciate them doubly. That way they know how valuable they are. No, I'm not going to stop shilling a good person. You can't make me. Somebody who's good and knows what they're doing and are talented needs to have that spread around so people know. I did the same thing to the nice lady Hydrated Waifu. I really like her content. She's got a very nice soothing voice. It's the same with Rio. I pointed you guys towards Rio because I thought he had good content. Same goes for everybody. If I enjoy you, I love sharing it with my friends. And also my viewers, who may be friends someday. You know, you never know. I might come to trust you guys. You know, it may take time or may not happen at all, but it might. So, yes, of course I'm going to share good, talented people with the people who come to my streams. Why would I not? And see, he's even a nice guy. Willing to write outside of his typical genres. Like I said, forewarned, this stuff is really saucy. Ah, crap, I don't even know why I'm here. I need to go. Oh, you write too, Oji-san? I didn't know. Maybe you guys can compare notes. Two talents meeting each other. You have to show me some of your stuff. Want to see how it compares, because Dragos is amazing. I didn't hear anything. I'm deaf. I don't have ears. Look, can you see? Thank you, Categories. Look, do you see my ears? You can't see. You don't see them. They're not there. They don't exist. Alright, let's see if I can dump some of this weight. If I haven't already. No, I haven't. Good. Let's see if we can dump some of this weight. And then move back to the mainland. And then...
Got him!
Finally, we can do some actual main quests. I know you guys are excited, but keep your excitement to, you know, a bit of a minimum. Yeah, I heard it. Multiple of them, in fact. The complete fucking chaos, and also, ha! Got him! I like copycatting. It's fun. That's why I put them there. I love Categories. What lying bastard? What do you mean? Me? I didn't lie. Oh no. I have been gotten! Well, you see, my species hears with telepathy. Yes. That's why. Yeah, like I said, I'm an alien Faustian demon, you know. You don't know my anatomy. You don't know what I'm made of.
If there is then pray.
I hear with my brain and my heart.
For now, my course is unchanged.
The ears are just decoration. Ha 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 ha.
For now, my course is unchanged.
You can't prove anything.
For now, my course. If there is.
They do too. If you could only hear them. You can't hear their thoughts.
If there is aught
That's racist.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. No. Also, this would have been really good if, you know, I could utilize it at all. Actually, might as well. I'm gonna have to be an assassin for a bit, so I can wear it as an assassin. It might even look cool. I'm sorry. Is the sleeve chainmail? Because that doesn't look right. Also, it's not even that much better. Okay, no, it's about 20 points better. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'll keep what I got.
For now, my course is if there is.
I love Assassin's Creed, but I'm mostly a fan of the originals. You know, when it was actually Assassin's Creed and not stereotypical medieval warriors Creed of the week.
Shooby-doo-ba, shooby-doo-doo-doo-ba. Ah, man, that would be nice to have, too. I'll see if I can find that. If not, I'll see if I can add that. That one is a good one. His goofiness.
For now, pray.
Gajeel gets probably the coolest power-up, I think, in Fairy Tail. I've had it spoiled for me that he gets, like, a darkness steel dragon form. Oh, it looks so cool. I have a picture of it on my computer for when I finally see it to get extra hype. Slice the boxes. Taste the evil. I want to see that so bad. Back to Gran Sorin we go. Yippee!
Tis a port crystal, master.
Ooh, you know, technically you're not wrong. You are watching without video. I just thought about that. That one's just cute and wholesome. You know, I knew a guy. Well, I didn't know a guy, rather. I know of a guy, rather. English, complicated. I know of a guy who married his 3DS. So, honestly, Darth Vader's part machine. Who's to say that Anakin didn't love again after the death of his loved one? Who's to say that he didn't fall in love with something that goes up and down like most loves? Yeah, Natsu's cool too. They're both cool. I just think that the steel darkness dragon that Gajeel becomes is cooler than lightning fires Natsu, you know? I just like the elemental combination. Plus, if I had to pick a dragon that I would be, like if I had to pick a Dragon Slayer power that I would want from Fairy Tail, it would definitely be steel. His fucking breath attack is literally basically the best part about a grenade, but even worse. It's a tornado of shrapnel that shreds people to bits. And he always gets the shit into the stick, man. That breath attack should be more broken than most people's other, like, attacks, because it's literally a tornado of shrapnel. Ugh. Poor Gajeel. Ah. Alrighty. The literally only thing we have left, besides if I wanted to do this nightmare, which I don't, so don't even ask. Lock that! The only thing we have left is to go back to the fish market and get our final fish, and then boom, we can do a quest, provided we're not out of time. I'm gonna get off at 12 today, even though I said, you know, normally 2, because I want to. I mentioned it a couple times, so I want to reiterate. I'm gonna get off at 12. It's 30 minutes from now. But I want to finish up some of my food, and I can't eat like too close to bedtime, or else I won't be able to eat it. I won't be able to sleep, rather. So. Really? Electricity and fire. Is that really what a nuke's made out of? Isn't it more like... Oh, you mean you're comparing two people. Okay. Well, but, like, isn't Laxus like a 3rd generation, which is much weaker of a Dragon Slayer? Ah! Merci beaucoup! That's the only French I know. Besides, baguette. Oui, oui, mon ami. Hey, if you learn enough French, you can do the French accent, which is awesome. The real one, not the fake one, which is the only one I can do. Yeah, Laxus is still OP, but when you compare him, it's like comparing Goku to Krillin. Krillin could easily take the entire world over in a day. Krillin is so ridiculously broken that in our real world, he would be God himself. I said 3rd, didn't I? I thought 3rd, so I must have said wrong. I meant, like, isn't he a 3rd generation? He's a 2nd? He's the one that has the lacrima implanted in him, but no dragon teacher, right? That's like, aren't they weaker? They're typically weaker than like the ones that have a dragon teacher, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, here we go. I knew I had something to store. I just couldn't remember what it was. There we go.
What will it be? Have you come again?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, they're weaker in general. Even though Laxus was introduced as a more powerful version. Or more powerful Dragon Slayer, and he advertised himself as such, they're actually a lot weaker than ones that have a Dragon Teacher. Or ones that have both a Dragon Teacher and a Lacrima inside them. And those versions are the 3rd gens, which are more powerful. If I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to remember lots of old information. Oh yes, also I gotta get rid of those.
Have your pick. What will it be?
You know, a lot of people end up with this guy as their beloved because they talk to him so much, to the point where in this version of the game, they actually got rid of the ability for him to be your beloved without gifts, I think. God Serena? I don't... that must be a weird spelling. I don't know who that is or remember who that is. If I knew at all. So. Apologies. Ooh, put up the sauce, keep the juice. Ah, yep, never watched it. Wouldn't know. I haven't finished the original series yet. Ooh, ooh. Fight! 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 Oh wait, no, you're both agreeing. Never mind. Oh wait, no, you're not agreeing. Never mind. I thought you guys were gonna fight over whether he is powerful or weak. My bad. I completely misunderstood the situation. Oh, I wanted to watch someone talk about and debate power levels from the outside. I'm always on the inside. I always have an opinion, but when it's somebody I don't know, I can't really have an opinion.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
I've never heard of him.
What will it be?
Oh, Moon Dragon God Celine. Also, you said he's. So, Serena sounds like, if you're going to pronounce that, it'd be Serena, right? That sounds like a female name. Celine and Serena both sound like female names. Oh, that's no biggie. Don't worry about it. You don't need to apologize. You just made a mistake. It's all fine. Good dandy. Around here, we just say my bad. There's no need to go full apology, you know, if you make a mistake. Where I'm from, we're just like, oh, you know, it's my bad. It's Actually, you know, I'm an idiot. I say sorry about that all the time. God damn it, I'm so stupid. Somebody punch me. Repeatedly, if possible. Not that I'm into that thing. I just deserve to be destroyed. For my own stupidity. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna start the witch... No, is it witch hunt? No, it's not witch hunt. We're gonna start the,
Who among you is seeing the dragon?
So you like your nickname now, huh? Do ya? You said you hated it, but here you are referring to yourself as it. First you like shit, now you like your new nickname? Aren't you just a peachy guy, huh? Huh? Complying with all the things you recently would not. Yeah, I got a really hefty minus there. I kind of lost a lot, let's be honest. Oh wait, no, I forgot my fish! I forgot the fish! How could I forget the fish? It's okay. I have established multiple times in my lifetime that I am in fact a loser who loses a lot. You can't shoot me.
Let proof.
think you added 2. I'm not good with numbers though. You just added 2. Yeah, you just added 2, it looks like. How did I lose 2 more times? When did that happen?
Governor, the Black
So,
You're gonna
I'm
have to
sure you'll
count
find
these out for me individually.
Here I'm sure you'll find out you need.
I'm going to need an account. Like I'm gonna need like some paperwork. You're gonna have to tell me how this went down.
I'm sure you'll any.
Gonna have to explain to me each individual failure. I want this on my desk by Monday. You're going to have to explain to me each individual one and recount your experiences viewing such a thing. And then we can probably document it, file it away, and accept it as fact. Until then, it will be considered to be a complete and utter fabrication. And untrustworthy by all accounts.
most of the doors are barred tight.
Oh yeah, I've seen Unity, but I heard it was a completely buggy, unplayable mess. So I stayed away from it.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Like with people's eyeballs glitching out of their skull, or rather their skulls disappearing entirely, if I remember correctly. And it just being floating eyeballs and teeth. Which, needless to say, probably made it a horror game. What the heck do you mean spiders? You can't just say spiders and expect that to make sense.
What will it be? Have your come again?
Hey, we got the fish.
Preparations complete.
I can literally, like, I have recordings of how many times I've died. There's no way it's that many.
Tis work. Oh, completed the request, have you? Here, friend.
This must be a nail house.
Don't make me call you original gangster.
All bearing different tales.
Original gangster Oji-san. Instead of original.
This last. Oh, have your pick.
I'll do it.
Have your pick.
Don't make me. I'll threaten you with a good time any day.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Anyway, if you like it, that's great. Assassin's Creed Unity. Going back to that. I enjoyed the Assassin's Creed game, so if it's like the original, that's cool. I haven't actually played any of the ones past Black Flag in that, like, period. Are you saying fail or fall? Because I have fallen a lot, but I have not failed a lot. I mean, it all depends on what you consider to be a failure. Technically, I haven't lost this game yet. There's no special rules that say I can't die, come back, and kill the enemy that killed me. That would be a complete and utter lie. That's not a rule. That's like, yeah, this isn't Dragon's Dogma, the Nuzlocke, where if I die, I must replay the game again from the beginning. That literally sounds like something somebody would do, but that's not what I have done. I'm playing to have fun. It's not as entertaining as when there's stakes, but it's better than me not having fun myself, which I wouldn't have. I think that if I'm having fun and everybody else is having fun and we're all having fun and talking to each other about the fun, then, you know, it's worth it. But if I'm not having fun and I'm miserable, I feel like that everyone else is also going to be miserable because I'm the type of person that will do my absolute damnedest to drag you down to hell with me. That's why I said I'm an asshole. It's one of the many reasons why I consider myself an asshole. If I'm feeling bad, my brain's like, make them feel bad too. Make them feel your pain so that they understand. Which is why I typically don't want to stream on days like that. I have to fight myself just to keep myself from doing such a thing. It's way more mental boxing than I typically like to handle in my life. Don't mind me, Fornival. I'm just borrowing your money with the intent to never give it back. Are you ready? With 12 minutes left, we're finally starting on the worm hunt quests.
Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I've expected your visit.
Good, 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 good.
I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern.
He's got a cool-ass name, by the way.
His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane.
His fucking name, Maximilian Eisenstern. That's so cool!
Your forbearance, whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
The
I'm
worm
on.
hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks.
Stuff that has nothing to do with the dragon.
Those missions
Thumbs.
given by Duke Edmund himself.
To get me killed.
Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon. I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require.
Why would he do that, though?
I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir.
That's the one thing I don't get, knowing the end of the
Ready
story.
charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. By the Duke's decree, as one, they've asked my thanks, praise.
I forgot, I can just pick up all these at once, but I like to go them 2 by 2.
Certainly. The task at hand is just as I was set. I know not. So, what best if there's...
Boom. That's 2 I can get done now. You can't command me. You can ask, and I may, you know, do it. I'm a nice guy, but the second you tell me to do something, I'm definitely not going to do it. I used to have oppositional defiance disorder. But it's really just the fact that I don't like being told what to do. That's what they used to diagnose me with anyway, oppositional defiance disorder. But there's a really distinct difference between that and just not being liked to be ordered around. It's another reason why I can't get a job. That's kind of the whole point of my boss. Tell me what to do. You know? Ugh. I wonder if the beautiful lady will come back. Don't mind if I do! What do we got here? I'm not really a big fan of shorts, if we're being honest. I mean, this is the actual dub. They literally just censored a word to make it seem like it was something else. So it actually is the dub. The title's like, what if this was actually the real dub? But I mean, it is. They censored the word fight and made it seem like the word fuck. So it is the real dub. Dude just wants to kick dude's ass. That is the way of being a man. Sometimes you just want to kick ass. There's no real rhyme or reason. You just want to do it. Especially if they're your rival and you had your ass handed to you by somebody else. Mason, my man, what you got for me?
To seek out new knowledge of the dragon these days.
Oh, I love this guy. His accent is amazing.
I don't see how some old scrollings will thwart a beast what can't be held by stone walls. Might be that's
I love this accent too, as well.
But to hold out hope for some
But I don't know what accent it is. Is it like I every time if I guess, it seems like it's racist, right? Like every single time. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably like maybe it's either like somewhere in Africa, I don't know where, or Caribbean, because he kind of sounds like, "Hey man, we're going to go get some weed, man." Like Cool Runnings. Like, have you ever seen Cool Runnings? Oh, you going back to sleep, buddy, son? Okay. Get some sleep. Get your brain working all nice and functiony. I'll see you next time. But like, I don't know where his accent is from. But yeah, it's Jamaican. That's the one. That's the one. Like from Cool Runnings. Jamaica have a bobsled team. I love that movie. I haven't seen that in so long. It's living rent-free in my mind. Okay, so we got two things to do. One of them can literally be done by just walking in here and grabbing some rocks.
I hear. Have your pick. What will it be?
That's why we got these at the beginning of the game.
What will it be? Have your pick. Have your pick. Come again.
Boom. Now we just gotta go talk to the guy who wants the quest done. And then immediately the quest should auto-complete because we have what we need. Bada bing, bada booyah. I love it when a plan comes together, don't you?
Father Guthrie awaits at the cathedral.
Open your door! You know how long it took me to get here, asshat? God damn it. There aren't even any beds in the church. It always pinpoints the exact location of a person. Does he just stand there all night long with the doors closed? When does that guy sleep? I'm over in Coburg. Actually, you know what? I can make this a lot easier on myself. I am but a fool. This is what my pawn is here for. Luggage. If OG-san was still here, he'd probably consider that to be a fail. That's not a fail. It's, you know, it's just a minor mistake. You know, I didn't realize he wouldn't be open at this time period.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
There we go. We also should have some grapes and apples that are ready to deposit. Aha. See, I said the thing, and the thing was true.
Have your pick. What will it be?
Boom. Baba Booey.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Anyway, now we can head back up to him, talk to him, and the mission should auto-complete. After that, I'll grab another mission from Maximilian, and we can complete that one next time. No matter what, in the meantime of the missions, right, we'll be able to fight a griffin out on the plains, which is going to be a pain in the ass, because, as you can see, I have a big wacky stick, but, other than that, I'm not actually good at fighting flying enemies, so, our best hope for winning that fight is, gonna be my pawn using Fumination.
Well, I will. They walk start. Pray, fly.
I feel more familiar with his quest now.
The sir, pray.
Behind what?
Shouldn't I just... I have the fucking tools, but okay. Yes, my good sir. I'll check it out. This music hurts my head. I love this scene, by the way. It's hilarious. The look on her face as she falls to the ground is great. The look on her face! As she fucking falls over. Isn't that guy who sang the scrap that ding ding do? Put it that scrap. Ding ding do. Isn't it that guy? No sauce. Or no ketchup, just sauce. It doesn't make any sense because ketchup is a sauce. And I remember seeing a meme where he thought he was part of a record group called Island, which is pretty funny. if you think about it for 2 seconds. And if you know English and no spelling, it's pretty funny. Island. Island. God bless.
Then you seek the water gods, Otto. Follow me, Arisen.
I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. For a while after that event happened, I called them Islands.
Already, Master.
I couldn't stop calling them Islands. I don't know why. I just love the word. The word. That's not a word. It's not a word at all. It's a mispronunciation of a word, but still, it's funny. Dude thought he was part of Island Records. Little did he realize he was part of Island Records. The S is silent. English is fucked up, man. They like to trick you that way. But I just like the idea of a guy who is he's a professional musician, right? And he sings songs. But
I'd imagine one would never tire of this.
I guess he never ran into the word island in all of his music. Cuz he would have to have read it, right? He would have had to have read island in the song. Did he say island in that moment? I'm so confused because, like, I don't think he wrote his own songs. Most singers don't. Like, it's possible he did. In which case, did he misspell it? Like, I'm so confused how that happens. Like, I've had brain farts like that before. But, like,
I shall see you to the
I know how it feels to have a brain fart like that. But I'm trying to determine, like, how that brain fart happened.
This road should take us to the falls.
Oh, I guess my pawn is just going full sprint. Might as well join her, I suppose. Actually, we have a shortcut to our destination. We don't even really need to go there, or at least we shouldn't. We have everything we need. I guess we just have to go outside the front door for it to recognize that we've been in and gotten what we need. Either just outside or just inside. In which case, we can literally, like, I was gonna get off at 12, but I have and solo 1, but we can get this done, like, easy. We can just walk up to the front door or right inside if that's what needs be, and teleport back to Grand Soren for the next quest we need to do. So, let's get that done real quick. Yes, you're right. It is a goblin. Well, it was a goblin. Soon to be was on everyone. Ooh, a hobgoblin. I can see you coming. It's a shame. Hangu?
My kind grows better able to serve.
I've never heard of it before. I've never heard of that language. Sounds cool. I've never even seen that in, like, Google Translate. I'd have to look that up to see what kind of language that is. Google Translate can't translate a lot of languages like Latin. Oh, is it a different type of Korean? Kind of like Indonesian has multiple different types of Indonesian. Like, Indonesian has like 3 separate different types, and they're all called something special. And in addition to, like, the standard Indonesian, you know. Ooh, while we're here, let's stop off and see if there are any quests on this board. Or is that just the Korean name for the Korean language? Because that also could be just, you know, possible. Because I don't know it.
The encampment was a humble enough place before the attack. Now.
That's easy. It's the official language. Well, there's 2 Koreas. Are you talking about the bad one? Or the technologically advanced amazing one that's currently doing really bad in the COVID department? But other than that, let me see. I'll look it up. I don't have to ask. I can check. Google is a thing.
To gather new soldiers and train them in combat.
Ah, it's like kanji. It's the writing system. It immediately popped up instantaneously. That took me like 2 seconds. Cool. It's the writing. It's literally the handwriting. Like, it's like kanji or hiragana. Hangul is the writing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, English has a lot of silent letters. It's a lot of silent words with silent letters in them. I can't even, like, I've gotten so used to, like, my language, because, you know, I've grown up with it, that I can't even pinpoint to you words with silent letters until I speak them, because I don't really recognize that they have silent letters until I think about it for a couple seconds. I speak so easily that it's almost impossible for me to recognize what I'm speaking.
Perhaps there's aught left we might have use of.
You know what I mean? Like, my speech is on autopilot, essentially. Kanji and hiragana is almost impossible, so I would be surprised if Hangul was easy to learn, honestly. You guys are in my way, and you're stinky. Give me all your money. Nanner nanner boo boo. One of my favorite, most recent, like, animes is, or rather, it was a manhwa. And I read the manhwa first, but it became an anime too, and I was really surprised and happy. Was Noblesse, which is Korean. I really like Noblesse. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna skewer you through the gut. It's fine.
Start with the weak.
Depends on which one of us you consider to be the weakest. Because you're going to start with me and end with me, unfortunately. This is the way of things.
There's even larger up close.
Woo!
I pray the dim monsters no longer haunt the roads as more far off. The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
Honestly, I think that getting off a little early today is fine because normally I'd feel bad, right? Because I'm getting off early, but I don't feel as bad today because I didn't have a lunch break. I ate before stream, so I've been here basically the whole time. The only time that I'm missing is the last 2 hours, basically. So I don't feel too bad about leaving early today, even normally I definitely would.
Take extra care on these narrow paths.
Because I didn't have a lunch break, which normally would cost, or would take me an hour in the middle of the stream. So instead of taking the hour, like, in the middle of the stream, I'm just taking it off at the end to have a second plate, because I had some earlier, but there's still some left, and I'd like to finish it so it doesn't go to waste. I don't have to kill you guys, but I can and will. Oh, I feel bad. I told lovely hydrated lady that I would definitely be on till 2. I know, right? I call that being groggy. Like, if I wake up after a good night's sleep and still feel groggy, I had to get, like, this morning I had to get something to eat early, before stream, because I was feeling groggy. It's like, I felt like sleepy, but I had a good full night's sleep, so I wanted to eat so I could be, because I felt good. I woke up, had a good night's sleep, like, so I felt good this morning, but I was still like, 5 more minutes, you know. I was like, I need to go back to sleep. I was in a good mood, but physically I felt sleepy, and I call that groggy. So I need to get some food in my stomach so that I could, you know, be at 100% for you guys, because it's obviously not going to be a very fun stream if I'm tired the whole time, you know? I'd wake up about 3 hours in fully, instead of, you know, being full energy from the start. Hey, you guys! Okay, we gotta go in, I guess, and talk to a brother. Or find his corpse, whichever or. Should be fine and fast, provided he's just in here. Which he might be. Or, he might have a corpse that's further in. Let's check, shall we? His corpse is further in. What? We can do that tomorrow. Or next time. Whichever time I play this game again. because I got to go. So, I'm gonna go eat my food. If you see this beautiful lady of the water, I'm sorry that I had to go finish that food, but it was nice to see you here, and you definitely saw like way more of my stream than I saw of yours. I gotta go watch your archive. I'm definitely gonna do that tomorrow. I want to see more of you play that adorable game, but until then, I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.